Yo, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Had a little technical difficulties going on real quick. Shit was acting a little crazy, but we back though. You drop this link in here. My nigga 2 cents. What's up, bro? Foreign. What's the deal, baby? We here. We here. It's time to talk this boxing. That joint was just acting crazy a second ago and shit, bro. I had to. Yeah, drop the link. Yeah, it's up, man. Slide through. Everybody welcome. Bug gonna stop Canelo. What's the deal, bro? Everybody welcome. Pull up. We got a lot of shit to talk about. Of course, I want to start with that Benavidez and Morrell, but so much more going on from there. Oh no, the squad definitely here. The squad definitely here. I see him feeling that. Come on. We about to talk this boxing shit. Have a ball. What's up, y'all? We here. We here. Yes, sir. Did I watch the open workouts? Yeah, I watched a little bit of that shit. I caught like the tail end of it when Benavidez was doing his pad work, bro. Them fucking hands, bro. Them hands, bro. Them rapid combinations. Bud, what's going on, fellas?
What up?
What up, bro?
What's the deal? How y'all feel?
Man, I'm good, Clip.
Yeah, man, I'm waiting on this fight card Saturday, man.
Which fight you looking forward to the most? The main event or something else got your eye?
Yeah, definitely the main event, man. Benavidez look ready. I have Morrell, but Benavidez look ready out there, man.
No, for sure. For sure. I mean, he always look ready though. He don't look no different this time than in times previous to me, honestly.
I watched that interview with Ward. He just seemed like he just a little bit more focused than usual in this fight. Like he got something to prove.
Bang, my nigga. What's up, big bro? Sal Pacino. What's up, baby? You know you can definitely slide through. I know I already extended the invite to you over on TBV, bro. You know you always welcome to come through.
But what you think about Fulton, man? You think he gonna pull it off?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. I believe he'll get a decision.
Yeah, I don't think Fulton gonna beat Figueroa this time, man. I feel like he had a kind of a rough fight last time, and he really can't take a fight like that again with Figueroa. You know what I'm saying?
No, for real. I mean, let me see. It's my nigga. Yeah, I feel like last time I feel like that's actually the kind of fight he needed for real, for real. Like you went over to Japan, you got stopped, you didn't look your best. You know what I'm saying? I know he had a lot of questions, man. Motherfuckers was foreign. My brother, what's up, foreign? Yeah. I felt like that's the kind of fight he needed last time. Like, I'm not gonna say he was I'm not gonna say he was doubting himself, but it's a lot of things I feel like he needed to prove to himself. Like, if you saw how he came back in the sixth round after getting dropped in that fifth, he came back fired. Really, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say he started flipping on bull, but he made it clear the rest of the fight wasn't gonna be easy. He wasn't gonna lay down. I felt like he needed a fight against a tough guy. Because Carlos Castro, that guy he fought, he only lost to guys that was champions. He lost to Cool Boy, he lost to Brandon Figueroa, and he lost to one other guy that I think had only lost to Brandon Figueroa. So you know how people gatekeeper and they put so much stock in that. I think
Yeah.
he's like an upgrade to a gatekeeper. He only lost to guys that was champions, not even
Right.
guys that were challengers. So I think that's exactly what he.
Like Sean Porter or Danny Garcia rather.
You might got to mute that John Foreign. I think that's you, bro.
Yeah. That's me. My bad.
Kind of like Danny Garcia at 147, right?
Um, nah. I don't think that's the same at all. Cause Danny moved up. Danny was already like the man.
but he lost to the all the people with belts and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Earl, Thurman.
Yeah.
Uh, but yeah, the dude he fought last, that was a good fight. I like how he came back. How Stephen Fulton came back in that fight. I just don't I don't see him. I don't know, man. You know, I want him to do good, but I just don't see him going through another grueling fight like that and making it out.
No, I feel you. I mean, but I think he'd be fine because all Brandon Figueroa know how to do is try to bowl motherfuckers over. That shit ain't gonna work, bro.
Yeah.
That's all he know how to do.
I'm looking forward to that fight too. But Pitbull will fight too tomorrow. I mean Saturday, right?
No, yeah, Pitbull fight. That's one I'm actually excited about because a lot of people ain't really familiar with Angel Fierro. All he do is throw punches. It's like he just like Pitbull, just a little taller. That shit gonna be an all Mexican bang out.
Yeah.
Time the first bell ring to the time that shit over, somebody getting cooked.
Yeah, somebody definitely get knocked out in that fight.
Angel defense is his face. Like, bro don't believe in, just like Pitbull don't believe in throwing a jab, Angel don't believe in blocking. Like, and he there for the hook. He tried to throw with you and catch you in between shots, but
Yeah,
he really there for everything that Pitbull is good at, he there for that shit.
yeah. That's why I think Pitbull gonna win that fight.
No, yeah, I can see that. And it's crazy because I was reading a interview earlier, and Pitbull manager was talking about how matchmaking is so key for him. Like he was like he did him a disservice putting him against boxers like Giovanni Cabrera and a guy that could box like Rayo. Could have put him in
Yeah,
advantage. He like I gotta put him in front of guys that just basically he said without saying I gotta put him in front of guys that's just gonna stand there, come forward, and be there to get hit, which is something we already knew.
was right, which is why he avoided the Shakur fight. You know, because
For
he
sure,
ain't like the style.
for sure.
Hey, yeah, but how far is that gonna get you though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if we only match you up with people that we know you can beat. You know what I'm saying? Like that's pretty much what he's saying. So how
Yeah,
far you gonna get? You're
what
gonna be
up, man?
babysitting belts after a while.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be no champion, but I guess he probably just want to get him paid. You know what I'm saying? Get some money so he can live. Shit, probably. That's what it sounds like.
Hey, I got a question for the panel. What weight is Pitbull at right now?
I think
He
that
at
fight gonna be
40.
in 40.
It's at
Yeah,
40.
At
I
40.
was gonna say, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Low key at 40 right now. I'm thinking about the landscape. Like I'm like, if like it's. I was gonna say I can't see Pitbull losing to nobody, but now that I'm thinking who really at 40, that he might not even get another win if he fight any of the top guys.
It's nothing but boxers up there right
Yeah,
now.
that's what I was like. Pitbull might either need to go up one more weight division or go back down because it's pure boxers besides Matias at 40 right now. Pure boxers that's gonna box his head off.
Hey, farm, going up for Pitbull from like going up another weight class for Pitbull is not an option.
Yeah, he way too smart
47
for
is not an option.
that.
Oh, it would be 47 too though. It would.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn.
Yeah,
See, but bro, I don't think he's too far from 47. Walking around, I think, bro, most guys just be scared to take that different type of power at the next weight level.
He gonna be
yeah, but he, but
he
he, but he, he, he's smaller than Tank
gonna
though.
Yeah, he
But
too short for
he's smaller than
47.
Tank though. You know what I'm saying? Like Pitbull is smaller than Tank, so it's like, nah, 47 is not an option.
that
I
ain't
think he's gonna cap out at 40, unless he get the right fight at 47.
He might just have to go back down. Really.
I think no fight is the right fight at 47. Cause you get to 47, you gonna get more motherfuckers that's gonna box with him. Niggas gonna know they
Right?
gotta bang. They got too much reach for him, too much height for him. It's
Yeah.
like when he start throwing, no disrespect to him, because got T Rex arms. Who the fuck you hitting with them dumbass hooks he be throwing at welterweight?
Right. They gonna hold the
All right.
jab out and just keep him at bay like a little kid. Like get back, man.
Feel me?
And how much will his power be respected at 47? You feel me?
Facts that
Word,
too.
word.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yo,
Cliff, who
yo,
was the person that you said was his matchmaker?
damn.
Pitbull?
His name is Sean Gibbons.
So don't give it. Now check this out. Look at the culture of boxing with the suits. Instead of him saying, man, they probably need to get somebody in their camp that can sharpen his skills up. He's just saying, damn, I gotta match him up better.
Bro, he a finished
You know
product.
what I'm saying?
He a finished
Uh,
product. He is what he is. He not gonna change
but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, but just like, cause Bang took the words out of my mouth. But damn, what the fuck you gonna do? Like, you just gonna fight? You know, you gonna just gonna do rock'em sock'em robots? Like, I'm just saying how that just messes up the culture of boxing, man. Because like nobody is trying to get better. Like, you're not trying to improve on what you're doing. I don't care how old you is, because it'll get to a point where you just turn out to be, I don't know. I got some motherfucker that just coming in to fight motherfuckers. You know what I
No,
mean?
no. But that's but look, that's okay though. It's okay because that's one of the ingredients to boxing. Like when we look at boxing as a whole,
Uh-huh.
uh, salt and pepper on all your food ain't gonna really work all the time. Like we need everything. You know what I'm saying? Like he, Pitbull's still good for the game because his style is very exciting. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's very exciting. So with the proper I mean, he's there for what he's there for. He's been champion before. He's had championship fights before. So
He survived Tank. He
yeah,
survived Tank. So
But
you
we
don't put him
cool.
on
We'll
an
still
bro,
watch
undercard.
his
listen,
fights.
hold
You
on,
know
hold
what
on.
I'm saying?
Cause look, I was like, I don't mean to cut you off, Ben. You talking some real good knowledge, bro. That is you hitting right on the head. But bro, we gotta stop praising niggas for surviving 12 rounds, bro.
No, I'm not.
Like,
I'm not praising him for that. I'm just saying that's part of his accomplishments. Really, a lot of people looked at, oh, he survived Tank for 12 rounds. One of the only one other person did that. So that's like one of his accolades. That's something you can push for him. You know what I'm saying? So just put him on an undercard like he got right now, a good matchup for him on an undercard, and he just make money. That's probably what they're gonna expect to do with him.
but I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think, bro, like the thing, cause look, I love the game, bro. But some shit that be killing is cause like we still give. Like, I feel like, bro, like at a certain point, we gotta cut the dead weight. You feel me? Like, we gotta let the motherfuckers that's just surviving or just hanging on, or like you said, they claim the fame is surviving 12 rounds with this guy. Like, we gotta cut that dead weight, and then we start getting the fights that we want to see, bro. Like, even if we say, like, okay, let's say Schofield go out there and survive 12. We know Shakur's style is boring. So you feel me? Like, if it's not like an exciting fight, we can't be like, oh yeah, let's give him
I
credit
mean,
for surviving 12.
I don't think anybody on this panel like really talk about people surviving 12. I don't, you know what I'm saying? That's not really our
Fact,
culture to say somebody survived 12. But I understand what you're saying.
fact.
But yeah, that's them dudes over there saying, oh, Berlanga made it to 12. Like that's an accomplishment. Like that
Thank you,
shit, that's weak to me, man.
thank you.
I
I
mean,
Yeah.
completely what happened?
Yeah, it ain't. Oh shit, my bad.
go ahead, bro. You good?
Okay, y'all can hear me clear because I'm on my way
Yeah,
Yep.
to work.
yeah, you
Yeah,
good?
we hear you.
It ain't about just giving him his credit because he survived 12 rounds with a one-handed tank. But it also goes in the books, only certain people go certain distances with certain fighters. So we still got to because I mean we can't deny it, bro. When Pitbull fights, bro, it's never a dull moment, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's never a dull moment. So the game actually we need that too. We need Pitbull, especially for the casuals. You feel
Right.
me?
We
Like,
can't
like
expect
Hey,
him to get a belt or nothing like that.
for the
Just
casuals, because he gonna go out there and deliver. You know what I mean?
yeah.
for the
I
Say
cash,
it again.
I agree with that.
need him for the casuals, need him
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
fan base. He checked a lot of boxes. He checked the boxes for the motherfuckers who everybody said was too small and couldn't comp this shit, bro. It's a lot of motherfuckers that got a reason to like Pitbull. The ladies like, oh, he's so small, he cute. That nigga got fans upon fans upon fans, bro.
Yeah.
That's why he
Absolutely,
big fights.
absolutely, absolutely. So
Uh-huh.
we respect. I respect Pitbull. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as what he brings to the game, because we also got too many people who claim to be like non-casual,
Yeah.
but they say like they'll see a sweet science boxing match and say it's boring. But it's like how much of a non-casual are you if you don't see the science project in the ring?
Like,
You
Right.
look,
feel me?
I'm a non casual. Like I love boxing, but the 12 round decisions, I don't really like them like that. Like I like Devin's 12 round decisions, but like Hitchens is boring as hell to me, man. Bivol, boring as hell to me. Like they just not exciting fighters, you know. I mean, I'll watch it, but I don't really like watching them fighters who fight like that. Really, you know what I'm saying? Who not exciting out there.
Right. I mean, I can dig it. I think B-ball. I think the shit that B-ball is capable of. That nigga, I fuck with B-ball. I like watching B-ball fight. I ain't gonna lie. But I understand. I understand what you're saying. You know, everybody would rather see a knockout. Everybody. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Yeah, yeah,
But you know, I appreciate all angles of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Pitbull gonna bring that David Tua, Mike Tyson type of aura to the ring. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And it's tight and keep you out your seat. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But
yeah.
then, you know, like when it's time to study for that SAT, I like to watch Jermaine Ortiz, B-Ball, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson. And, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like do a little bit
That's
smoother.
why it's good to have a mixture of different styles for whatever certain people like. So yeah, I definitely agree with that. With Pitbull and his place in a boxing game.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So
I
yeah, it
think
all counts.
I think with Bivol, bro, because I love Bivol's style, but I don't know if he don't sit down on enough of his punches, or he too used to the style that he used, which is more like a pity pat, and he just really want to stay in front of your face type of style.
Yeah,
I think if he would sit down on more of his punches, bro, he would be more fan friendly than a lot of motherfuckers because he throw 80 to 100 rounds. I mean punches a fight around.
You
So
talking
he
about
It,
you
throw
talking
the
about
punches.
B-Ball?
Bivol,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
it be
I
But
the
mean, he got
Bivol,
to stop it before the Benavidez fight. He beat the brakes off
exactly,
of him, bro.
exactly.
yeah. He did.
Like,
He did get a stoppage. I think
Fact.
I
it
Zerto
be
think
the
he gonna
it
Ramirez.
be
sit
the
down more against Better Beef too in the second fight.
I was
it be
just gonna
the
say that.
it be the chess match, bro. It be that part. And the reason it be a chess match, because even if a guy is like he is like more talented, motherfuckers be strong, especially at light heavyweight. You know yeah. what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be hitting hard. So you make a mistake, you ain't trying to be the one getting put to sleep. You feel me?
Fact.
So when
Yeah,
you see a guy like Bivol being hesitant, that's because he come from more of a thinking background. Like he come from like boxing teachers. You know what I'm saying? Better BF,
Sensei. Yeah.
Better BF come from like a bull camp. Like you just gotta be strong and you gotta be determined and you gotta walk a motherfucker down. You know what I mean? So with them type of styles, you gonna see that because niggas try to use their head, they ain't trying to get put out. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Bullshit. No bullshit.
But what's up with
Okay, I
this?
got a
Oh,
I
go
got a
ahead.
question.
What's up, for
With and this for everybody on the panel, not just for
Yeah.
but so what do y'all think like he gotta do to win the fight? Cause I don't think thinking is gonna help him win the fight. I don't
Who
think
you
he
talking
gonna be
about
able
with
to
Bivol?
outthink the rematch.
I mean, you gotta think, of course, but he gotta steal more opportunities. He can't try to
Thank
move
you.
so much. You know what I mean? He gotta steal more opportunities. It was a lot of times in that fight where he was along the ropes for a little bit too long and he was letting Better BF build momentum and he wasn't getting his shit off. So he gotta tighten up, pull his skirt up, let his balls drop, and go ahead and take a step in. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You can still box him, but you gotta steal your points. You gotta get in there and really make something happen. You know what I mean?
Facts.
I
I agree.
I, I, I can definitely agree with that. I think. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
No, I
No,
was
you
about
good.
I agree. I feel like if he would have stole more of those moments earlier in the fight, it wouldn't have hurt him so bad in 10, 11, and 12. He might have been able to lose one of those that he did with G said and take the little openings that was there that you know what I'm saying he was kind of sitting back on earlier in the fight. He got to do more of that in the second fight.
So everybody on the panel think that Bivol lost definitively.
I think
I wouldn't go
Not,
ahead,
I
go ahead.
wouldn't say that. I picked
I
Better
don't.
I
Beef, but I wouldn't say because at the end when the bell rung, I thought Bivol was gonna win. But
I thought it was a close fight up until the last two rounds, and then he
yeah,
gave away the last two rounds, and I think that's how he lost the fight. He gave away the last two rounds.
yeah, he
I
did.
my
Okay. So look.
in my
So look.
opinion, I could go ahead, Bang.
My bad.
Nah, go
So
ahead, go
look.
ahead.
This is what I feel like. I feel like like from what I watched, I feel like I think Bivol fought a great fight. I think he fought a great fight. His only problem, if I'm not mistaken, it was that fight. I feel like he might have turned up a little bit too early in that fight. He started a little bit too fast, and it started to show a little bit in the last like 2 rounds. So I think if he just start a little bit slower than what he did last time and make sure that he finished strong, he can beat him. Because in my opinion, bro, better be a won by the hairs of his chinny chin chin. You
Mm.
feel me?
Fact.
Like as far as like he didn't go out there and destroy nor dominate the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't I didn't see that. I mean, I seen he got Bivol hurt a couple times, but I mean
Yeah.
Bivol was landing a lot of punches, and I also think he outlanded Better Be in that fight too. If I'm not mistaken, it might have just boiled down to like the last 2 rounds. So if he just let them hoes fly just a little bit more toward the end of the fight and make it a little bit more decisive, he can beat him. You know what I'm
I
saying?
In
think
my in
Plus
my
Better Be
opinion,
had
bro,
three
on that,
belts.
in my opinion on that fight, bro, what I think happened, I don't think Bivol was consistent enough throughout the rounds. I don't even think it was just the last 2 rounds. If you really watch the fight, Bivol was fighting too much in spurts. Like he would have a good first 20 seconds, then he would have a good 20 seconds after that. A couple, like it was too much in spurts instead of it being a consistent. Like usually Bivol is coming with a consistent all day jab off the rip. He coming with an all day jab, and then he coming with the right hand. I mean the left hand right off of it, or the right
Yeah.
hand, whatever. But either way, I don't think he was consistent enough. I think it made it look like damn, like okay, who really wants it more? And then that's why it landed into those last few rounds because I think Bivol threw more punches, but Better Be landed more significant punches in that fight.
yeah,
And I
that's
think that's more what they was going off of. And that's because I think Bivol could have stole the fight though, man. As long as he kept a constant pressure out there, constant work. He wasn't constantly working like he actually wanted to take the belt. Like he didn't
Yeah.
work for it all 12 rounds. I think if he
that's
would
what
have
I was
worked
gonna
for it,
say.
the last few, it
Better
wouldn't even
Beef
have mattered
did
as much.
Yeah, Better Beef did more damage with his punches. In order for Bivol to win this rematch, if it's like similar to the same fight, he gonna have to be more aggressive since he not hurting Better Beef as much. He gonna have to be more active than he was in the first
Thank
fight. You
you.
know what I'm
I
saying? To at
agree.
least hit him more times since you're
But
not doing
this
significant damage.
but this the only thing I was trying to say. Everything y'all saying is right, but that's a lot to ask at the light heavyweight division because
Absolutely.
them
Yeah,
niggas, bro, them niggas be big motherfuckers, bro. They be strong motherfuckers. So
especially Better
so
Beef.
so it'd be like, damn, if I just fuck up one time, that might be the one time. That shit over.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm
And
Because
see,
saying?
look,
So
because
and
look, you
see,
gotta look at
in
this
my
too.
opinion, that was a very close fight. And if
right,
both of them
right.
guys bring the skill set that we know them to do, that style of fighting that Better Beef do, and the style of fighting that Bill do, them niggas can fight 5 times, and them fights always gonna look the same.
Right,
Because you at the high level, man. Them guys is high level fighters.
right.
So it's
Unless
not gonna necessarily when you go in there, Bill not necessarily gonna be able to box Better Be the head off the whole 12 rounds. Better Be not gonna be able to go in there and just walk Bill down and knock everybody out like you do because they the highest level. So the,
Yeah,
Right.
the
matter
skills
of
is
fact,
going to even out. I bet you if they fight 3 times, them fights gonna look the same every time because it was a close fight.
And
To me,
look, you know what's so
that's
crazy that EA just said that? I completely agree, right? They styles mix with each other so well, and they so much of each other kryptonite. I think, bro, if the fight happened 10 times, I think Better Be able to win 9 times out of 10, just because he not only can walk you down, but he can also box. And I
I
think
think
that's the
right.
main.
But see,
I
look,
think that's the main thing that people slept on is that they didn't think that he could box as well as he did.
I
So
think
when
right,
putting
right.
his
him
knee
into a
his
There's
knee
boxing
another
match,
game.
thing too, though. There's another thing too, though. I think Bivol was aggressive, but I think he was more aggressive than I expected him to be in that fight. He
Right.
he
was way
was,
more. So
he
I don't think
was.
he should be. So I think the level of aggression that he had in that fight, he should come into the next fight with that same level of aggression, but just be a little bit smoother to the point where he don't get hit as much. Not being on the back foot and running away. Just stay on your defense and take advantage because he took advantage of a lot of openings that I didn't think he was going to take advantage of. He's not scared of Better BL. That's the
Mm,
best part about that fight. You
mm,
feel me? So I just think he just kind of lit up on the gas a little bit.
Bang, listen. I agree with you of him not being scared, but we can all admit he's timid in that ring, bro. There was plenty of times in the ring where he
Not at
backed
all.
into the
Not at
corner.
all. Not at
No,
all.
I don't
no,
think so.
You got to
There was
remember.
no,
Hold on. Let me say
no,
this.
hell no.
there was
Let me say
Nah,
this. Let me
nah.
say this. You gotta remember that he was getting punched by better BF, somebody who's murdered
thank
with
you.
his bare hands. So listen. I can throw all the punches you think you want to see me throw, but when that nigga hit me in my rib or when he hit me in my jaw, I got to recoup. Like it's not. I'm not gonna be able to just keep letting them hoes fly because I have to recover in between those punches. Better be if
Yeah.
hit B-ball and B-ball he ate that shit, but at the same time,
Nah.
his body, bro, he did. He never
And
went
look,
down.
and look.
He,
I think in the second
Oh
fight,
no,
the fact
brother.
that
he never went down. He never was in danger of going down. Maybe he got rocked once or twice, but he never went down. So he gotta, bro. People recover differently. He didn't do all that holding and hugging. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do too much running. You know what I'm saying? Like he fought, bro. I think that nigga fought a good fight against Better Bill. It's just the power got to him after a while. And that shit
right.
had him
Oh,
second guessing some of the things, but I don't think he was scared.
bro,
He
I
wasn't timid.
think Better B
I
Knee gonna be better in the
strongly
second fight.
disagree with that State Farm, and you cannot put timid and Bivol in the same sentence. That no, bro.
Hell
I
no.
disagree with that. Hell no.
And look,
Hell no.
I think Better
Foreign want
You
to
B.
see
don't get in
somebody
the
die.
ring. You don't get in the ring with a monster and you timid. That
Right.
nah, bro.
Yeah,
Or,
Better
or,
B's
or,
knee
That,
gonna be
or
in
you
better.
don't get in the
His
ring
knee
with
gonna
a
be better
monster
in the
and
second
you
fight too.
Hold on. Listen. Because I think y'all be misconstruing what I'm saying. What I mean is, bro, you can get in the ring and not be timid, right? You could say whatever you want to, but your actions show different, bro. And when you're backing into a corner, that shows that you're timid, bro. I don't know, like it was plenty of times in the fight where he backed into the corner. Better be if
that's
gave
recovery
pressure
though,
him,
bro. That's
huh?
recovery though. You got to remember that's
Oh
recovery.
my,
bro, you
I
You
telling
got
me
agree.
to
Better B?
I
You
agree.
telling me
I
Better
agree.
B has never backed up in a fight? Come
I,
on,
I
bro. You
that
you nitpicking now.
wait,
You
EA,
nitpicking.
He
EA,
You
backed
EA,
up
nitpicking.
against
You
Bivol. He
nitpicking.
back.
EA,
You
Better
nitpicking,
be
bro.
EA,
You
EA,
Better
nitpicking.
be
EA,
backed up against
EA,
Nah,
Bivol.
EA,
nah, you
EA,
nitpicking
EA,
now, bro.
EA,
Don't don't
I
don't
did
do
I
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
EA,
He
I never
didn't run in that fight. Bill did not
EA,
run in that fight. He did not
I
run.
never once in the fight said Better Be have never backed up. I said Bivol backed up in the fight. He was in the
That's
corner
it.
in multiple occasions of the fight.
And I asked you the question. You telling me there's never been a time where Better Be backed up in a fight. Just because a person back up in a fight don't mean they timid. You can't use that as the barometer. Yeah, see, he backed up. He timid. Come on, bro. People back up. Canelo backs up into a corner and set you up and knock you out. That's
Calm,
Right.
that's
calm
a,
down,
that's a,
calm down, OG,
that's
calm
the
down,
wrong
OG. We just
parameter.
talking boxing, brother. We just
That's the
talking
Hey,
wrong.
boxing.
That's the
I
that's
He
the
think
sound like he
I
trying to
think
shoot.
Better
Like,
be.
that's the
damn.
wrong barometer.
Calm
That's the wrong
down, brother.
barometer,
Calm
bro.
down. Calm down,
That's the
bro.
Look,
Y'all
wrong
be over here
barometer.
too emotional.
I
We
think
good,
Better
brother.
B's knee gonna be better too in his second fight, so he
Thank
gonna
you,
be
bro.
more
Man,
dangerous.
Better be by knockout at 10, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry to
Yeah,
break y'all
I
heart.
think he gonna knock him
Better
out
be
too.
by knockout, bro. If Bivol comes in there and he even tries to go any toe to toe, it's a reason why Bivol didn't go toe to toe not one time in the fight, bro. It's a reason, bro. Y'all
A
can say he's
a
not scared.
a
You can say,
a
but bro, come
B-ball,
on, man.
B-ball, B-ball
Foreign.
rushed
That's
him in the
foreign.
beginning of the fight. You didn't
a
see
hold
that?
up. A foreign. You
What's
gotta
up?
switch your weed up, foreign.
Come on, bro. Come
Yeah,
on, bro. I stopped
you
smoking.
can't go toe to
No,
toe with Better
no,
B.
I
I
Well,
just
that
stopped
don't
caught
make
you.
no
smoking,
sense.
bro.
No, I just caught you. I just caught you. You be saying you be playing both sides
How?
because you just said I want to see him take chances, but then you
Yeah,
just said he better not take no chance.
bro. Like I said, I can say I want to see whatever I want to, right? But exactly like Bang said, when a dude get hit and a motherfucker need to recoup, he gonna recoup. So I can say, oh yeah, I want him to do this, I want him to do that. Bivol got his game plan. Better be if got his game plan. What I want to
Yeah,
see is what's different from what's gonna happen and what's
yeah,
realistic.
but what do you want to see? Do you want to see
Better
him
be if
take a
by
chance to get
knockout. You
knocked out,
nah
or
nah nah.
do you want him to be the
That's why.
smarter fighter?
That's why he want to see the toe to toe, Greg, because he won't be able to get knocked
Hey,
out.
no,
But see,
listen, I'm gonna be
as a
Right,
honest.
smart
I'm gonna
fighter,
say this,
as a
right.
bro.
smart fighter,
Exactly.
I'm not going. As a smart fighter, you're not supposed to bang with somebody that hit harder than you. You're not
Yeah.
supposed to do that. You got to be
Yeah,
smart. Now, one thing that I can say, If any other fighter got hit by Better BF the way B-Ball got hit by him, they would have did two things: either hugged and grabbed, and we would have complained about
or
that,
the stank
or they
your
would have
leg.
got, or they would have got on the back foot for the rest of the fight. B-Ball, B-Ball fought Better BF, bro. He fought him good. That's why it
Right.
was such a close fight. That's why people was like, "Nah, B-Ball won. Nah, Better BF won." If
Right.
B-Ball fought the wrong fight, it wouldn't be an argument on who won
I
that
agree.
fight.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree
Yeah.
with that. I agree
You
with
know
that.
what I'm saying? He
Who did
came out
this?
there and delivered.
That, shit,
I,
that shit is just funny to me because we'll see like using Floyd as an example. Floyd is a master fucking boxer. If Floyd is boxing Canelo one way and then he boxing Gennaro Hernandez another way in one fight because he boxed a certain way or used a certain strategy or style, we gonna say he timid? Like that shit, bro.
bro,
That shit don't make no sense.
bro,
It doesn't make sense, bro. It don't
bro.
nobody go up in their head first and just let you
EH,
poke on them. So
does
when you
Duval
hey,
pay you, bro?
hey,
God
check this
damn.
out, my nigga. Hey, my
Does he
nigga, let
pay
me say
you,
this.
brother?
Hold on. Let me pause
Shit,
this. Let
I
me say
thought
this,
we
my
was
nigga.
talking boxing.
No,
Like,
no, no, hold on.
damn.
Let me say this. When we talking as men, all of us, me, Bang, G, we get excited when we talking. That shit you
Absolutely.
talk about, I'm getting emotional because I'm getting loud. Nigga,
You
we debating. Fuck is you talking about?
you
You know what,
Yeah.
screaming at
homie?
your screen,
Go home.
OG?
No, homie. I'm gonna get off of here because I don't even do this shit. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm out, y'all.
All
What
right,
are you
yeah.
talking about, bro?
Hey,
Peace,
look,
God.
Man.
I wanted to speak on that Ortiz Majimov fight too. I was realizing like Ortiz, like I had Majimov winning the fight, but now I'm not as sure because Ortiz did go 12 rounds with Boychuk, and Boychuk got all knockouts. Besides the fight he lost against Ortiz, he got all knockouts. So
Yeah.
for Ortiz to survive those 12 rounds, even with the two flash knockdowns, like that nigga got a chin, bro. You know what I'm saying? So he
Yeah.
definitely got a chance against Majimov, seeing that he survived Boychuk, because that nigga a beast. And I'm like, yeah, this dude could possibly get the win too. So that's a 50-50 fight.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I ain't mad at that.
yeah, him having a chin don't necessarily mean he up to the task. That just mean he got something, you know what I'm saying, for Madrimov to fucking punch on and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Young boy, you
Okay.
didn't
Pull
got
up
EH
street.
upset, man.
Pull
Bro,
up
bro,
street.
bro, I don't
You didn't
even
got
know what I
EH
do, bro.
upset, man.
Brother, all I said is a fighter was timid and he asked, like, you feel me? That's literally all I said, bro. I didn't say nothing
I'm gonna
about
tell
him
you. I'm gonna tell
personally.
you why. I'm gonna
Like,
tell you
I
what.
don't even, you
I'm gonna
feel
tell
me?
you.
I don't know why dudes put their feelings in behind,
No, I'm gonna
you
tell you
feel me?
why.
Opinions. That don't make
I'm gonna
no
tell
sense
you
to me,
why. I'm
bro.
gonna tell you why. I'm gonna
That's
tell you
that,
why.
come on, bro. That's that
No,
city
let me.
shit,
Hold
man.
up,
Foreign. I'm
Foreign.
gonna
Come
tell
on,
you
come on,
why.
come on, man.
Foreign. Foreign. I'm gonna tell you why. From Philly, right? And in Philly,
Exactly. That's
no,
that,
listen,
you feel
listen,
me?
listen,
Come on
listen.
now.
Just listen. In Philly, it's a thing called bitching, right? When you say a word like timid reminds us of bitching. His thing is, how can you say a nigga that's on the top level of boxing is bitching and he in there with another world-class fighter? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he taking it personal that you saying timid because that's basically saying he bitching. You know what I'm saying? For
Yeah,
Yeah.
nah,
fighting the
that's
way he
No.
fight.
understandable. That's understandable, G,
That's
right?
all.
But
That's
the
all. That's why
G,
he was.
G,
That's why he was
G,
getting
that's
like that.
understandable,
It's
right?
not because
That's
he. It's not because he loved
He
Bivol and he
said if
like
he
and
was
he.
soft, he wouldn't even get in
Yeah.
there with the killer.
Right.
nah, facts. I completely agree. Maybe I used the wrong word, timid, because different backgrounds, but I just use the word for what I know the word timid as. Timid don't mean scared or you bitching. That don't mean nothing like that. That just means that you necessarily wouldn't do what you would usually do.
All right,
That's
so
what it
Yeah.
means.
all
You
right,
feel
so
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But hold on.
so for you, timid just mean cautious.
Yeah, you feel me? Like
All
cautious,
Yeah,
like you not
hesitant.
normally you. That's what it
right.
means.
yeah.
It don't
So
mean
to
bitching.
us,
It don't mean
so
you
to
feel
us
me.
in Philly, if you act outside of what you normally do, that's bitching.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, y'all,
I get
see,
it.
bro, see me in California, we just use words for what the definition is, my boy.
No, I
You feel
got
me?
you.
We
I know.
use words,
I ain't
like,
saying don't
oh
use the
God.
word. I'm just saying that's how we. I think it was just a language barrier thing. That's what I
Nah,
think. I
facts,
think
facts,
it was
facts.
just
Yeah.
one of them. You know what I'm
But G,
saying?
another thing that you said, the first thing you said is he took it personal. That's the thing
Yeah,
about me, bro.
because
But hold on,
because
because that's the
we
thing about me. When I get on here online, this is
yeah
online. Why would it be
yeah
personal?
no
You feel me?
for
This is
sure.
online. Like,
No, but let me
Oh,
tell you.
listen,
But
hold on.
this one
It wasn't even that. It's like he trying to tell you how we communicate. Like
right.
sometimes as men, like I might like me and G might be having a dialogue about something. I might be like, yo, G, you want some nut shit. G
Right.
know what that means to another.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, he just disrespected G. But G might actually think about what he said and be like, "No, Clip, you right him on some nut." And we might laugh about this shit. Like it's
Right.
different. We understand.
He was getting loud because he was just he was
Yeah,
expressing himself
yeah.
about what you
He
were
wasn't.
saying. He wasn't directly yelling at you though. You know what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
Yeah,
wasn't trying to
yeah,
be disrespectful.
Nah,
So
that's
let's try to
understandable. My
respect.
feelings ain't hurt, brother. I'm just here to talk boxing. My boy Clip told me,
yeah,
you feel me, he on, so I'm here to talk boxing, man. I don't really care about the extra shit, bro. For real,
yeah.
man. I
No,
just jump on to talk
I was just,
boxing, man.
no, but I was just trying to clear it up because I don't want you to think he got a problem with you or something.
Man, I don't even,
It
bro.
just,
That's
it's just
that's the
how.
thing I think we gotta eliminate, brother. We all family, like Clip say, like Bang say, like you say on
No,
your
for
channel,
sure,
bro.
for
We
sure,
all been fucking with each other for a while. You feel me? So I don't take nothing personal, bro. When I hop online, it's
for
online.
sure.
When I hop off, I hop off. You feel me? I'm not one of them niggas that get like I'm not gonna try to like make no fucking threats online. Like I don't give a fuck about this shit, bro. This is a camera and a phone. We here to talk boxing, bro. Let's talk boxing.
Yeah, it's all
I
love.
got if you
Hey,
ask me, my brother, Morrell looking a little bit sharper, bro. I don't know about y'all,
Yeah.
but I saw the open workout. He looked
Morrell,
sharp, man.
easy bake oven. Fuck you
Morrell looked
talking about.
sharp, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Morrell,
He
I was
looked
easy
hey,
looking.
bake
hey,
sharp,
hey,
oven.
man.
look, hey, look, hey,
I
man.
was looking
Hey,
at it
hey,
now.
I think the goal is, what's up, boy? I think the goal is we gonna make a man out of foreign on this live.
Hey, this nigga. Hey, this
Hey,
That,
nigga
Greg,
that's
retarded.
Greg.
that's little bro, bro. That's little bro.
Yeah, that nigga retarded.
Absolutely.
But a
Little bro.
foreign, you did get a little. You sound like you got a little offensive too, a little bit, bro. Like you got a little upset.
Nah, bro.
I was listening. I was listening, bro. So I'm
Hey,
telling you
to be
from me
honest, bro, I
listening.
listen, bro. I just shoot slick remarks real quick, bro. I'm like one of those type of niggas, bro. I don't really take offense to this shit, bro. This the camera and the phone, man.
Hey,
For
Greg.
real though.
It's all right.
Hey,
We know you over there with them
cause
sunny
we,
palm
cause
trees
this,
and all that.
cause
You
this the
feel me?
thing. We plant.
Hold on. Niggas want to see some palm trees, man. You feel me? I'm on side, but go ahead. What was you saying, G?
hey,
No,
hey, G.
I said, cause the plan is to get you over here one day. I mean, so you can see how it
Nigga,
go. But
Hey,
then,
bro,
but I
man.
don't want you to take it wrong. Somebody be like, where y'all get this nut ass young boy from?
Nah, bro.
Hey,
I'm gonna be
G.
honest, bro. When it go ahead. But when it comes to this boxing shit, I get a little bit geek, bro. I'm actually different in real life, man. Y'all
No,
wouldn't even, but you feel me?
I know.
This
bro.
boxing shit is boxing, man.
I
Hey,
already know.
G.
Of
Man,
course.
speaking of sharp, bro, Brian Norman looking pretty sharp in that gym, man.
Yeah,
I hope he
facts.
is.
Woo!
I
He
hope
looking real
so.
sharp. I ain't gonna cap, bro.
I
Hold on.
hope.
Let me show you some sharp shit right here. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
oh,
seen that.
oh, oh. Let me watch
Ah,
it here. Hold on.
my nigga Greggy been
I
in the
mean,
lab.
we get
You
ready
feel me?
for it.
I think it said turn up the volume.
Turn
Yeah.
up the volume,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
the
a pretty
music.
good fight,
He
bro.
got that motherfucking Greggy Bacoli on the TV and shit.
You feel me? Hey, it's a lot of people waiting on that fight too, bro.
For
Real talk.
sure, for sure.
Facts. Already bought
Hey,
my
bro.
subscription.
Hey
We gonna
Oh,
man,
have a
you
good
bought it? You
time.
got your subscription? That's what's
ain't
up.
Yes,
nothing going.
sir. You know
Hey,
that. You
bro,
know that. BLK.
ain't nothing going.
BLK.
Ain't nothing going on that night, bro. Fucking Catterall and Arnold Barboza supposed to be fighting that night. If that shit interfere with the time GH on, I ain't watching that shit.
Yeah, I'm definitely watching Greg, man.
My
I don't,
nigga.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about no WBO interim titles. My nigga
It's
about to come and bring the fucking win back to the city. That's all
I'm
that
For
talking
matters.
about
sure.
niggas
For
on a
sure.
boxing voice. Everybody waiting on that fight, bro. Niggas know
For
about it.
sure.
Catch,
On.
Exactly.
catch
He
that
said
shit on.
that's on the dead homies.
So Greg, bro. Greg, I got a real life question for you though, bro. Like, without giving too much of your game plan, bro, what do you plan on doing to him for real, for real? Like,
I told niggas already where he fuck up, I'ma capitalize.
oh,
That's
okay,
all.
okay, okay. And you know what? I think that is, man. You know what you're doing, man. But I think that's the best game plan, bro. Because he gonna be rusty as shit. It's been a few years. You feel me? He
Damn, that nigga
trucking and
smoke.
mechanic and all that.
Yeah.
You feel me? They got you fighting a mechanic, man. You better punish
Yeah.
him, bro. I know that for a fact. And I paid my good little 6 coins.
Yeah, for sure. I
Yeah.
appreciate the
Sure.
love.
Sure, bro.
You know that, bro. You know that. But nah, bro.
Damn.
Us.
Clint, what you
Yeah,
think about Benavidez Morrell, bro? What you think?
man, I got Benavidez, and it's crazy because a lot of people when they hear you got Benavidez, they think you don't know what Morrell can do. I know he got good feet. You know what I'm saying? He got fast hands. I know he got, you know what I'm saying, good.
4-inch reach.
He could be slick when he want to be. I know he
Right.
got a punch on him. I know he know how to put the motherfucking combination together. He be putting that shit together. But on the night, I just don't think it's going to be enough. Like, I know what the nigga can do, but I
Right.
don't know
Yeah.
what Benavidez can do. And just based off of what I've seen both men, you know what I'm saying, do and what they've been able to accomplish against other guys and what they've been able to handle from other guys, I just think it's going to be a 10 through 12 stop. I think it's going to be a late stop. That's just me.
Stoppage.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Benavidez too. I had Morrell at first, but from
Ooh,
seeing
ooh,
from seeing
Ooh.
the videos, like I think like Benavidez got a lot he putting into this, so he putting his whole life on the
yeah.
line, man. Like he focused. Like I'm like watching that Andre Ward shit, watching him in an open workout, like he like really focused out there. So I think
Serious.
he's
He
gonna
looks
take it.
serious.
Yeah.
He not playing because he the one with everything to lose. If Morrell lose, what they going to say, y'all? What
Right.
they
He
going to
won.
say?
Mhm.
They
He
going to say
won. Yeah, he wasn't
they
ready.
say he was young. He
He is a
didn't have that much
puppy. Yep.
experience. He got built-in excuses.
A
Benavidez
big
ain't
old
none of that.
puppy.
I
Yup.
think Benavidez is gonna overwhelm him.
Yeah, that's
It's
gonna
gonna
be a
be
good ass fight, though. It's
yeah,
gonna
it's
be a
gonna be
good
a good.
fight,
That's
though.
gonna be better than Better B's Bivol too, in my
Ooh,
opinion.
ooh. It's yo. This
Hey, let
is.
me. Hey, yo, I'm gonna come back. I gotta make sure my joint. I think they erased my video, bro.
What? Yeah, do your thing, bro.
My joint from earlier. All
That's
right, y'all.
great shit.
All
All
right,
right.
big dog.
All right, G.
Listen, man. This is a great. We got a great couple months of boxing coming up,
Bro.
man. This shit is
Yeah,
Yeah.
exciting.
boxing looking real good these next couple of months, y'all. Boxing
Looking
looking
better,
good.
man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. A
Yeah.
few months because we got May too. You know, we got the Devin Haney card, Ryan Garcia in May.
Oh yeah, I got Rolly.
Then we
Yeah.
got Boots in
Mm.
April. So the next 4 months is fire, bro. Boots.
I seen Ryan and Rolly sparring a couple years ago. Like they
Yeah.
was going back and
Yeah.
forth.
Man, they say Ryan be knocking Ruley the fuck out in sparring. That shit just easy. That shit just an easy check, bro.
No,
He
I
be
didn't see that inspiring. I seen them going at it, and I seen Rolly get off on them inspiring.
yeah.
But I don't think Rolly the same since the Tank knockout. Then
Yeah.
Pitbull knocked out, finished him. Like his last fight against a ice cream man, like he went toe to toe with that dude. Like dude was weak as hell. Rolly looked bad in that fight. You know what I'm saying? So maybe he can outperform himself since he got to fight Ryan, but he really haven't looked the same since he got knocked out against Tank and
Let me
then
ask you another
Pitbull.
question about that. Do y'all think Rolly should have went away from his trainer? You think he should have stayed with his script?
He well, he probably should have. Yeah, that too. He probably should have stayed with Bullet, even though he went back to his original
Yo,
trainer.
Yeah.
He probably
He
should
would
have
have
stayed
Bullet,
with Bullet.
Bullet was not a fucking coach. Bullet was a goddamn cheerleader in the corner. You ever
yeah.
watch a fight when he go to the corner with Bullet? Oh, bro.
He should
Bullet
have
never
kept
gave
Bullet.
him no adjustment for shit. All he do is
Yeah.
pipe him up and tell him how good he looking when he be looking like shit. And
Hey,
see
Sometimes
him out there.
Bullet had him right in that Tank fight though, bro. That was
yeah,
his
yeah.
best performance to date to
You
me.
said he looked
Nah,
good in the Tank fight.
Yeah,
Bullet
Rolly was
but
doing great in that fight.
Bro, what was
but
Tank doing? What was Tank doing? Tank was doing the same shit he always do. He was
yeah.
Yeah,
he was
but look, you
But
could
Bullet
tell
hitting.
had his
Rolly.
confidence up. I ain't gonna lie. One thing about Bullet, like you said, he a cheerleader. He be having Rolly confidence up. You feel me?
Yeah,
He had Rolly think he could motherfucking jump off the Empire State Building and be okay. You feel me? Real shit.
yeah.
But
He
Yeah,
some
did.
listen,
He did.
listen.
He did have him in
Sometimes
a good mental place.
sometimes you need that shit though. You feel me?
uh,
Sometimes you need the friend around you who gonna make a nigga laugh. That like to get your spirit back up. And I ain't gonna lie, I think Bullet was good for like bringing his spirit up. But as far as boxing, Bullet go only take him so far.
yeah,
He
fuck that.
probably
Fuck
he
that
probably
spirit.
should have added him to the camp instead of just switching up,
Exactly.
Fact,
adding him.
Man,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
man,
fact.
listen, fuck all that him being good for his spirit shit. Him being good for his spirit, the same shit that had his spirit levitating. Tank
That's
and
true.
knocked the fuck
But
out.
look,
You know what I'm saying?
against Tank, he was like damn near bullying Tank in that fight. Even though we know Tank set up traps, but with how Rolly was coming at Tank, he had Tank backing up. He had him on edge. Like he was
Yeah.
doing
That's
like
cause
that's the best I
Nigga
seen
really
Rolly perform.
punching.
that's
But
cause
Tank told us he
had,
could
Yeah,
crack
he
though.
definitely
Yeah.
So
punching.
you
Really
know he got
punching.
some power.
he was
Yeah.
that big dumb wild shit. And that's why
Yeah.
Tank was able to get up under that shit and leave him on the ropes. He all
Yup.
Oh,
he was buying his time. He letting him get tired. He making him miss all. Cause it take a lot of energy when you don't hit the shit that you swinging at, right?
And he
So
Yeah,
swinging super hard too.
he's
Pause.
hard as shit. So he
and
letting
then
you
look after that, after the Tank fight, when he fought Rolly, I mean Pitbull, and he rocked him in the first My bad. In the first round, that's when you seen like, damn, he not the
Yeah.
same because Pitbull
Nah.
just rocked him all over the place. You know what I'm
But
I
saying?
ain't gonna
also
lie.
that was a different Rolly though. He was more so trying to box. You know what I'm
That's
saying? He wasn't
yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying
coming
he
out with
haven't
the
been the
same.
same since them knockouts, man.
Listen, I think if Rolly would have fought Ryan probably before the Tank fight, it'd probably be a better matchup. But I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie. I ain't
exactly.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Rolly really think he could beat Ryan. You feel me? I don't think Rolly thought he really could fuck with Tank. You feel me? But I ain't gonna lie. Rolly believed that Ryan can't fuck with him. I could tell by how you talk. He really don't fuck with Ryan.
If he didn't get
I
stopped by
know
Pitbull,
y'all
because he got
said that Rolly you think Rolly went downhill from the Tank fight,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
nah,
For
Rolly
I,
just
sure.
I
barely
mean, look,
escaped
I think it
the fight
started
previous to Tank, right? Who was that? Who did he fight previous to Tank? What
uh
I can't remember.
Barbosa.
Was it
Nah.
Barbosa?
No,
No,
he
that was
fought
Nah, I
No,
don't
no,
think
no,
it
Tank.
was
hell no.
Barbosa.
He knocked the nigga out before Tank.
yeah.
And no,
It's
but who
not the
did
tank fight.
who was
It's
that guy? He just barely.
The
It was
old
like
nigga. It was the
oh
old
said
nigga.
was it
was it said
Barbosa? I thought it
was
was
it
somebody else before Barbosa though.
Nah, that,
Okay,
that was the
No,
old
he.
nigga. That was
I
after
felt
Tank.
like he lost to Barbosa for sure.
Yeah, that was the
I
me
old
thought it
nigga,
too.
was
right?
somebody
Fact.
before that.
Yeah. That
Nah,
was after Tank though.
you said
That was
right
at the
before
Tank.
that,
Okay. Oh,
right
yeah,
before
yeah.
that, he
Who
fought
was
Anthony
before
Yiggett.
Tank?
He fought Anthony Yiggett.
And okay. All right, all right.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be honest though, bro. Like with that fight, bro, I think this fight is gonna tell who's really who. It's not really gonna tell who is who because they both not really good qualifying, top fighters at their weight class or whatever. But as
Yeah.
far as like for
What
that
you
lower
mean?
division of the good guys, it's gonna tell like
look with
who at that
with
upper echelon.
against Tank,
Nah,
that's not what he got knocked out, but he wasn't. It didn't really affect him like that. It's the Pitbull loss that
N-
really affected
nah,
Rolly.
bud.
Because
It
look,
ain't,
hold on, look. When
Oh,
he took the loss to Pitbull, he got hurt a lot in that fight. He got damaged. Then he got stopped, and ever since then, he haven't even been the same talking shit or none of that. He got humbled. He been real quiet. Remember how he was talking up to the Pitbull fight? He was his normal self. But since then, he haven't been the same. That's why I don't think I think the Pitbull fight is what changed him because he got rocked, he got beat up bad, and then he been like you seen him tripping after the fight talking about Happy Easter and all that shit, and then he just haven't been the same since then. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I'm gonna be
mean,
honest
I
though,
mean,
bro. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably the easiest parlay in Mado because now that I'm thinking about it, bro. If Ryan was able to hit Devin Haney with that many left hands, I can only imagine how many left hands he gonna hit Rolly with, bro.
nah, but it's
Like,
two
They
different.
different fighters though,
It's two
bro.
different. Yeah, exactly, bro. It's
They
two
yeah,
completely
yeah, no,
different.
different
I
fighters,
agree,
bro.
I agree, I agree. Two different styles, but that Devin Haney
That's
didn't really botch his style in that fight. The
Then
style is gonna be,
he might be
yeah, but that's
clean in
not,
that fight too, so he might not be throwing the same. He might not be
bro.
as powerful or as
Bro,
fast.
that Ryan and Rolly fight gonna be an ugly ass fight. Number one, and foreign. If you think that's gonna be the easiest parlay, don't do it. You feel me? Because listen. I'm I would like to see Rolly win, but I ain't gonna lie. I think Ryan gonna win just because. But we all can't sit here and say we can't see Rolly winning that shit though. You feel me?
I agree,
Because
I agree,
I don't.
so
I don't
so
see him
so
winning.
no, I'm saying like if
I
Rolly was
agree
the
with you,
win,
Seth.
like if Rolly was the win, I ain't gonna be like, oh damn, that's like like how the fuck that
Fact.
happened? Like I could see Rolly knocking, I could see Rolly like knocking Ryan upside his shit. You feel me? I could see it happen. You feel me? I'm
So you
not
can see
gonna
him
see it.
you can see him catching him. You can see him
Hey,
catching him.
look,
Yeah,
Tank caught Pitbull with the left, knocked him out. Pitbull caught him with the left, knocked him out. Rocked him with the left in
yeah.
the first round. I think
He ain't
Ryan
been.
definitely gonna catch him and put him out.
Yeah, I think Ryan gonna catch him too. But I'm just saying, if Rolly was to win, I ain't gonna like. I wouldn't be surprised because it's
Yeah,
like, bro,
okay.
it's like at the end of the day, bro, it's Ryan. It's not. And I ain't gonna lie, both them niggas fight. Both them niggas is fake sloppy. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie, that shit gonna be a
Yeah,
sloppy fight. That's gonna
they
be a
both,
rock'em. That's gonna be a rock'em soccer.
they
It's def-
both wild cards.
it's
And
def-
listen, and Ryan back with Eddie Reynoso too.
well,
He is.
I don't give a
It-
fuck. I don't
oh,
give a fuck about.
he got away from Derek?
I
No.
seen him with
Yeah,
Derek James for the Alpo for the Japanese dude, but
I
he
seen a
back with Eddie
video.
Reynoso.
I seen a
What?
video. I seen a video
I
yesterday.
tell
They saying he back with Eddie Reynoso.
I
God
tell
damn, you don't know who he
you what
wanted, man. All that switching up.
I tell you what though,
Gotta build
Bro,
some chemistry, man.
Broly
Mhm.
definitely wasn't picked as his opponent for him to lose. You already know they got
Yeah, exactly.
hella shit lined up for Ryan. They got the Devin Haney fucking rematch, and then they either got Boots or whoever. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't putting nobody in a fight with any of them guys that's in the mix that they think is gonna fuck them plans up.
Yeah, I
Shit,
agree
but
with
they
that.
can though. I can
He,
shit. Rolly and Ramirez can make it a tough night for Devin and Ryan. I'm not saying they going. I'm not saying they gonna lose clip. I'm just saying they, like, I ain't gonna lie for. I ain't gonna lie. Like, niggas can say they want to say about Devin, but I ain't gonna lie. Devin don't be taking no, like, no weak ass fades. You feel me? Say what
No,
you
he
want to
nah,
say
he
never
don't.
about
Facts.
did.
Devin,
He never
bro.
did.
I ain't gonna
Y'all
lie.
let him
Niggas just
fight the
lost
best for
confidence
real.
in him because he lost, and everybody. I'm not gonna say everybody, but the cash. A lot of niggas turned their back on him, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
He was
I ain't
giving
Yeah,
us
gonna
the
lie,
best
bro.
fight prior to to the loss.
Jose Ramirez, bro, only lost to two people, bro, and those are two good losses. You feel me? I'm not saying Jose. I'm not saying Ramirez is the same. I ain't gonna lie, he ain't been looking the same for, like, for a couple of
Yeah,
years, but that
No,
ain't no walk, like, that ain't no walk in the park. I ain't gonna lie, Devin could have fought somebody else on a comeback, like,
yeah,
a little lesser. You feel me? But I ain't gonna lie,
yeah.
I respect him for I respect him for that fight. I mean, I've been
it's
respected
a
Devin.
good comeback
yeah,
fight.
Yeah. I
It's
ain't
a
gonna lie.
comeback fight.
I've been respected Devin. I said it wrong. Like, I always had respect for Devin, but I'm just saying, like, that's a tough little rumble to come back on.
Yeah, that's a tough
that,
fight.
Coming
That's a
back
good
with
fight.
an extra. Matter of
I,
fact, didn't Ramirez have two belts at one point in time? Wasn't he?
yeah,
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
one of them ones. He was one of
yeah,
them ones at 140 for a little minute, and he
Jose
got Robert
Ramirez.
Garcia in the corner, in his corner too. So
I
Yeah,
think what he ran into Josh Teller, right? That's who
yeah,
beat him.
yeah,
Josh
yeah.
Taylor in the last fight, Barbosa just beat him.
yeah. After them niggas fought each other, they was never the same. They both been looking like
I
Uh
I was
huh.
just
Right.
about to say that clip. I don't know what happened to Josh after. Actually, bro, I thought Josh was gonna put hands on Fimo, man. I
I
don't know
think
what
I
happened
think
in that
I
fight.
think I think the Regis fight took a lot of the Josh Taylor.
Yeah, man. Boxing do that to
Facts.
you, bro. When you get up, when you fighting a nigga who damn near on the same level as you, you gotta really get up for that nigga, man. Shit, man, that's like fighting two. That's like fighting two fights. You feel me? That should take
Because
a lot. That should take
he
a lot out of certain people, for real.
he beat Regis, but remember his eye was like the size of an orange. Like he had a tough ass fight beating
yeah,
Regis.
Facts.
Who
Josh
beat
Taylor been
Regis?
getting fucked up.
Josh
Josh
Taylor.
Taylor.
Oh
He
yeah,
did.
But listen, that was a rumble though. He ain't
That's
just
what I'm
fuck.
saying.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Regis damn near almost won that shit if you ask me. But that was a good rumble.
And that after that fight, he haven't been the same since then.
Yeah, because
Josh Taylor.
Catterall, that last fight, Catterall definitely
So
was in his ass.
Yeah,
I
Catterall.
got a
He beat
question.
him the first time.
I got a
Oh,
question
you
for
think he beat him the
everybody.
first time? I thought it was close the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, the
I
No,
first
mean
time was
no, I'm
close.
sorry. You're
close,
right.
but I
No, you're
think
right. He did beat him
Catterall
the
won
first
the
time. I'm
fight.
sorry. You're absolutely right.
The first time with Josh
I
Taylor and
think the
Catterall.
politics kept
Yeah,
kept
Josh Taylor.
yeah,
Yeah.
But
yeah.
listen. I got a question for y'all. What y'all think about the nigga? What y'all think about the nigga who fought last week? He was popping mad shit. His name like Tito, like Tito something.
Tito
yeah. Got him.
Oh, you talking about
Mendoza.
Marquez.
the one we was watching Saturday night on the
Yeah,
oh
Saturday night. Yeah. What you think
Tito,
about?
yeah.
What you
Tito
think
Murphy.
about him?
I
What you
gotta
say,
Cool.
see
Cliff?
some
What you
more. I
say?
gotta see a little more.
Yeah,
I
you
He
said
said
cool,
cool.
but he ain't really fought nobody like
He
that.
fought a little bit of sloppy seconds and thirds. So you know what I mean.
Yeah, he
He's
popping.
supposed.
I ain't gonna lie. He
I
popping
mean,
mad.
listen. Don't get me
He
wrong.
popping mad shit.
Pedraza been delirious since Tank beat him the fuck up. So
Yeah, we know
he
that.
just I feel like he just out there collecting his. You know what I mean, getting his last couple fights in, bro.
Damn, I
Yeah,
can't really see
Tito
I can't see
Mercado.
what the
Tito
chat
Mercado.
saying. Yeah, what's your thing about that nigga though? Cause I ain't gonna lie, he popping mad shit, but I ain't gonna lie, he a little reckless though. You feel me? I was watching
Yeah,
him.
but we,
I seen him
Look,
put out I seen him put out Hank Lundy in
yeah.
one round. I
yeah,
watched a couple of his
you know
shits.
but
Hank
look,
are old head,
he
bro.
calling
No,
out
I
all
know.
Hank 43. You know what I'm saying?
he
Yeah,
calling
Yeah,
out
that's
all
uh,
135 pounders. He at
listen,
140, but he calling out Keyshawn. You calling out Shakur. They
yeah.
all at 135. Like that's
But
I
all
ain't
that
gonna
how
lie.
matters.
that
I
shit go?
want to. I think him and Jermaine Ortiz would be a good little rumble at 140.
Facts.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
agree.
he
yeah.
ain't call out no 140
He
That wasn't
pounders.
bad.
he
Now
gonna he
That'd be
he
a great
did.
fight.
He did. I heard him call out Africa. I heard him call out
He
T.O.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, I am
Yeah,
calling him out.
we had.
But look, I don't
I
think
heard. Did somebody who said Africa? You said a couple. I heard somebody say they don't like watching
Yeah,
Africa fight. He say he
yeah,
I
big.
boring.
He
don't I don't
do.
like watching him
You
fight.
don't
That
like
was me,
it.
bro.
You don't like the science, man. You don't like when a
Africa
dude get
good,
in
man. I
there and
fuck
get
with
out,
Africa.
man. That's his
Nah, man,
style, though, bro.
he be
You
with
don't
that.
like different styles. You like you want what you want people. You don't want to see different. You know what I mean, like different matchups, different styles,
I feel
different.
like,
I
look,
think that's what makes
if
boxing great, bro.
I feel
I
like
fuck
Different
if
with
you was
styles.
Africa.
standing there and letting him hit you, he's still gonna throw the jab instead of throwing a cross and knock you out. He's just gonna throw a
Yeah.
jab.
He
Like
ain't
that
gonna.
shit.
He ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't gonna do nothing that's not in his comfort zone. You feel me? He gonna get the win however
Yeah,
he get the win.
Yeah,
That's
I
that.
agree with y'all with that. But
You gotta remember
also
who his
too,
favorite fighter is.
some we got to see somebody test him though. We got to
Exactly.
yeah.
see
That's why I
somebody.
want to see
We
that
we ain't
Tito
seen his
fight.
back really up against the wall where he had to do something that You know what I mean?
Fact.
Unexpected. You know what I'm
They
saying?
thought it was gonna be Pyro, but he fucked
No,
Pyro up.
he boxed
Yeah.
him.
Lamos,
He
he
took
kind of
that
went at
fight.
it with
He took that
Lamos.
fight super
We saw,
fast. You know what I'm saying?
We saw Hitchens deal with adversity in the last fight before his
What
title.
was that?
The
Lemos.
With your
Lamos,
man, right? That
Yeah,
the
got signed to
Lamos
Top
fight.
Rank, right? Talking
The
about
yeah,
that
Lamos
fight?
fight.
Yeah, Raymond. Yeah.
that's
Hey, did y'all see the
Y'all said that fight got him signed, right?
yeah,
Got him a deal.
facts?
yeah.
Fact. Hey, did y'all see the y'all saw the leak sparring with Shakur in Africa?
Yeah.
I
It
seen him.
it
Yeah,
was some
I seen him spar before.
no, it was some leak sparring that just dropped. I think today. Africa posted it. It looked
I
like
like
they was doing
Africa
some
though,
work.
bro.
I like that fight too. What
I
y'all think
like
about that fight?
Africa,
He
man.
was
I
getting
was
up with
happy he won his
Keyshawn too
title,
when they
man.
sparred. Him and
He,
Africa and
I
Keyshawn was
remember
going
when
at it.
Africa was riding on. He was riding behind Tank Davis for a while. You know what I mean,
Yeah,
catching his
with
kills.
Mayweather.
Now he
Yep,
got
at
his
the
Yeah.
own.
Mayweather camp.
yeah,
He
Yeah.
tried to
Shakur,
do
Shakur, and Africa, they ain't gonna fight them. Them niggas was like they was real tight. You feel me? They know each other family and shit. They
Man,
ain't gonna never fight.
I hate. That's one thing I hate. I hate all that tight shit though. I hate
Me
that.
too.
I res-
I ain't
I
never
respect
going,
that shit, man. I respect it, bro.
Get
Hey,
in
but look,
there, man.
Boots,
Bro,
I don't think
if my moms know your moms and we gotta get in there and go rumble, now it's my family and get shit family, bro. Nah, that's why.
So
Hey,
what?
I
bro,
don't
So
give a
what?
listen,
fuck.
So hold on.
listen,
So
Listen,
bro,
what?
bro,
Chef,
it's
So
too
what?
much.
Chef though.
Keyshawn and Shakur, they cousins and all. What are
Bro,
they like? You know what
listen,
I'm saying?
bro,
nah,
it's
they
too,
just friends,
What are
bro.
they?
bro,
They
it's
cool.
too.
They grew up in the same neighborhood. They slept in the same bed.
They probably,
Like
nigga,
Nah,
I don't
what is
know.
it? Or did
they
They,
they meet? Did they meet somewhere
nah.
out
Look, Keyshawn,
at
look,
a boxing
Shakur
event and
helped
became
Keyshawn.
friends?
Shakur helped Keyshawn when he was going through mental issues and depression and shit
yeah.
like that. So that's why he
Oh,
feel really
Bro,
close to him.
Bro,
I ain't
but
gonna lie,
listen
bro.
though, bro. On that,
We order meta nigga that we didn't grow with, bro. That's like one of your motherfucking best friends, bro. It be like that. You feel
but
me? You meet,
no
we
facts,
ain't
Chef.
bro.
boxers though.
But
Exactly,
look,
I'm
exactly.
just
But
talking
we
about
not
in
boxing though,
general.
bro.
Like,
So if facts, no, you right. But
hey,
if somebody
Keyshawn
got what you want, ain't you not gonna go get it? You gonna let
and
them have it
no,
just cause
Keyshawn said if
let's
no,
you
go.
ain't
bro,
DB3, he'll fight you. So
Thank you.
bro,
yeah,
I'm fucking with the new
Man,
Keyshawn, bro. Keyshawn starting to let that shit ride,
Hey,
bro.
Clip,
bro.
who you
Money
yeah.
ain't
think looking
everything,
better?
bro. I
Who
ain't
you
gonna
think
lie,
looking
bro.
better? Clip, you think Keyshawn got more momentum than Shakur right now, or you feel like Shakur still?
you said more momentum.
Yeah, after that, you know what I mean? Because Keyshawn just showed us he can stop somebody.
I mean,
Stopping everything.
no. You know what I'm saying? In terms of Shakur, he had a place where no matter what he do right now, he really have catching up to do. His name hot right now.
I
Okay.
think
But
Keyshawn definitely got more
yeah,
momentum than
You
Shakur
think
though.
so? So you feel
Yeah,
I think
okay?
so too,
yeah.
low key, bro. Cause if he could go to his home state and sell out like that and put on that type of show,
Yeah.
like not only just like the fight, but that type of performance with his family, we ain't saw Shakur do no shit like that. That boy Keyshawn got pulled
Even
right now,
Yeah,
even
bro.
nah.
even when Shakur
Shakur did
went
it in
backstage
Jersey. He
with
did it in
Yeah, no,
Jersey.
nah,
no facts, but he ain't
they
do no
walked out
show,
in
Nah,
bro.
Jersey,
that was
bro.
that was the
They
last time, bro. That wasn't the first
yeah,
time. That
yeah,
wasn't his first time in Jersey. His
yeah. He
first
No,
time in
Chef,
Jersey.
Chef. No,
but
you
look,
right, but he didn't. But bro, come on, bro. Keyshawn just sold out his whole state doing a damn halftime performance with his
had
family,
his
his high
sister and them
school.
singing the
Like,
national
come on, bro.
anthem.
It
Come on,
who
that's
that
doing that right
superstardom
now?
right there.
that was
Yeah, who
crazy.
doing that right now?
And look,
Bro,
and
bro, just
he was talking to the media on the way to the ring and still remained focused for the fight, bro.
Yeah.
That's superstardom right there, bro.
no, that is, but all I'm saying is Shakur had this shit sold out too. But listen, I gotta remember, Shakur and Keyshawn personalities is two different, bro.
Right.
Nigga,
Facts.
Keyshawn's like a motherfucking animated. He like that shit. He
But
love that shit.
And
He said,
to what
he
y'all
fan
said, right?
friendly.
People was disappointed at Shakur's performance that night. You know what I mean? It
A
was a
lot of
lot of
performances. Look,
no,
lot of
no, no,
it's a
people was
no,
video.
12,
disappointed.
Hey,
no,
look,
12. Remember his first time
Not the
in
first
Newark
time, the
was a.
last time.
I'm talking about the first time. We only seen Keyshawn in his hometown one
I'm
time.
sorry, I'm
Yeah.
not talking about Keyshawn, bro. I was talking about Shakur last
but
But,
performance
look,
but
in Jersey.
Shakur first time in
Shakur,
Yeah.
Newark, he stopped the nigga
look, Shakur fell off since
in
then. Is what
Newark.
we saying? Because look, it's a video out
Okay.
where all the excuses Shakur been making after each of his fights. It's a lot of different excuses he making. Oh, this person wasn't trying to fight, or my hands were hurt, or this and that and the other. Like it's a reason. Whatever the reason is,
And
it's still not good performances for bad, mediocre
Bro,
performances. Like
and,
in the
bro,
and
I've
no,
been
bro.
the
Shakur wins every round, bro. It's just the fact that he make these niggas look basic. What you said,
look,
Clip?
but I'm saying though, as far as momentum, like in the comments, you hear people say, "Oh, Shakur is a runner. He not gonna fight. He didn't see that." But for Keyshawn, they not saying that. They with that nigga. Like he got a more fan friendly style.
It's two
which
different
that's
styles.
why I'm saying he's more popular than
They got
Shakur right
two
now.
different styles in the ring, and they got two different styles outside the ring. Keyshawn literally called himself the businessman. He see this
Yeah,
shit what it is.
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
not no stone unturned in this shit. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get in that gym. I'm gonna work hard. I'm gonna get in that ring. I'm gonna whoop,
yeah,
and I'm gonna get out that ring, and I'm gonna give these motherfuckers a reason to invest in me outside of the ring.
and
We when I
he's
see Keyshawn drop a vlog, I actually want to see it. When I see
Facts.
social media post
yeah.
Keyshawn, I want to see it. When I see that shit about Shakur, it's like,
You
get
watch
your
it,
weak
or
Facts.
ass on.
maybe once you
Yeah,
watch out, maybe
but
once
Facts.
you
but
watch out the other videos, then you would go click on it. You know what I'm
But
saying?
but but but
That's
but,
what
but
I'm
listen,
saying.
that same hunger and passion Keyshawn got right now. We can't say Shakur didn't have that when he had 12 fights. You feel
Oh,
me? Look, Keyshawn ain't got 12. Keyshawn ain't got 12 fights. And listen, Keyshawn came up behind Shakur, so he's seen he followed the blueprint. Like, oh, I seen Shakur doing this, doing that. I bet I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna turn shit up to the max times two. You feel me? So
And look,
Keyshawn kind of got like a little faster head start. You feel me? If my man's came before me and he doing this and he gonna put me on, bro. One of the best things a nigga could do for you, bro, is put you in position. You feel me? To show you where the motherfucking water is at. Listen, bro, I'm gonna show you where the boat is at, nigga. Go swim. Go get your own water. You feel me? And
hey
Shakur
chef,
did that for him, bro.
you gotta admit though, Keyshawn even sunned that nigga in the ring during that little face off when he picked him up, then he pushed him back to the ropes. Like, come on, man, you
I ain't see.
sunned that nigga,
I ain't
bro.
see that. I ain't see that. I ain't see that part, bro. But
You
yeah,
ain't
I
see
feel
that?
you.
You ain't see that,
Bro,
Chef?
he picked
Oh
him
Nah.
up,
man.
he walked him to the corner. Then when they did it again, he pushed him all the way to the ropes.
Yeah, but we know Keyshawn knows Shakur like big, bro. You feel me? So it's like, bro, that's my brother. You feel me? I didn't show the nigga the ropes. I didn't probably made sure he got signed to top rank. I didn't make sure he talked to these kind of people, bro. It's like, bro, anything that nigga doing, bro, is all love, bro. I love it. You feel me? And bro, they
Yeah,
got two
yeah.
different
I, I
personalities, bro.
I agree with
Come
that.
on.
And at the
Do
same
we
time, though, look at the end at the Keyshawn fight that he had in his hometown, when Shakur went back in the locker room, he kind of looked a little disappointed, like a little envious. I ain't gonna count, bro. If
oh
y'all
you
Nah, bro.
felt
seen
You
it,
you
you
felt you
looking
felt
at
that
you
type of
looking at
Yeah.
it
energy
too
coming
hard,
from
bro. You looking at it too
bro,
hard, bro. Nah,
he
No,
wasn't smiling, bro,
but
like he usually
but he
be,
kind
bro.
of
He
right
usually
though,
be
bro. Because
happy.
if you think
this
about it,
guy.
bro,
Nah.
all boy bands break up, all rap groups break up, all
Nah.
Yeah,
everything break up, bro. And it come from envy and looking at another
Nah.
motherfucker in position that you want to
yeah,
be in, bro. You
Nah.
gonna
yeah.
Bro,
go for
what,
that
bro?
shit
Why would
Man,
eventually, bro.
why would he want to be in Keyshawn position, bro? When he surpassed Keyshawn, bro? Bro,
Cause he,
nigga,
I
bro,
mean,
No.
Shakur's a
well
three.
I mean the other way
well
around, chef. I mean the other way
are
around, chef.
we
Who?
giving are
What
we
you
giving
saying?
Keyshawn because
What I'm
nobody
saying
really
is Shakur.
talks about
hold
who
on,
he's
y'all.
about to fight. He's not a pushover, but how do you think that fight gonna play out, Clip? You think he's standing? What's his name, bro? I forgot. I can't even say his
Belichick,
name.
Oh, but
Belichick.
So
listen,
you
that's
think
a
he
good
stand a
ass
chance?
fight.
Because
He got a
That's
he
a
hasn't
real
chance,
had a
good
but I
fight
fight.
think
since
he
he
gonna
won the
get
belt.
stopped.
That's a crazy fight to go right into.
That's a good ass
Dude,
fight, bro.
he got the Ukrainian style, bro.
Yeah,
He got
yeah.
that style.
Got that.
So
He got that Loma Usyk. Like he was on the Olympic team.
Facts. I watched him, bro. He
He
good.
yeah,
he
that
he
European the
he a little
European
up there
style,
in
bro.
age. He might be the oldest champion. What he about 36?
Yeah,
Yeah, he up there.
yeah.
I
He can
I ain't gonna
fight
lie.
though.
I don't think it's gonna be a walk. I don't think it's gonna be a walk in the park. And the last time
And
we
that's
seen
what I wanted
Keyshawn,
to ask you guys. What do y'all think about it? Because nobody's
and
really, everybody's kind of just saying Keyshawn gonna whoop
Hey,
this boy.
this
Like,
is first undefeated fighter that he fighting, bro.
and the last time we seen Keyshawn fight a boxer, it actually was his worst performance
Yeah,
when he
and
Look,
fought.
I
then
agree with all of that, right? I agree it's not gonna be an
Think
easy
about
fight
it. Think about it. I'm
because
not saying
Barichik.
Keyshawn gonna lose, but I watch a lot of I watched like maybe Brinch like maybe like last 2-3 fights, like after like, I mean like before the Navarrete fight, and his style like is that in and out, that herky jerky style. You feel me? And
No,
like
yeah,
I
they
said,
got
the
European
last time we
style.
seen Keyshawn fight a boxer,
fact,
it
It
wasn't.
wasn't the best fight, and I agree. It might be a great fight. It's gonna be a great fight
If
between
he
because both of them is hungry. Barichik got a belt, and he's clearly not
he
trying to
got
let
the
it go.
he got
Word.
the
But I
European style.
but then, bro, you got to look at it, bro. I don't think that they will put Keyshawn in a fight that he can't handle right now, bro. I
Now
think
look,
Keyshawn
it's either
handlers is handling him well, bro. I think
Keish,
Keyshawn hungry for good fights, so they put him in a fights that he probably naming off but I don't think they would give him a too hard of a fight right now, bro.
But
But
Clearly,
who
look, this
else?
fight, this
Think
fight
about it though.
right
Who else would
here,
he fight? Who would he
this
fight for the
fight.
belt? They ain't gonna give him. They ain't gonna give him Loma right now. They not. They
that's what
want.
I'm saying.
They ain't gonna
So
do that. So only
fact,
person over there on top rank that got a belt is the other nigga. So Keyshawn got listen, Keyshawn's either you gonna fight this nigga right now for this belt, or you gonna have to wait. You feel me? He like nigga, I'm not waiting.
Look,
Send me that nigga.
this fight gonna either make
He
him or
say, oh, he
break him.
say he
Like
ain't
he
got
got
nothing for him, huh? He
this
say he
a
ain't got
must
nothing for
win for
Keyshawn.
Keyshawn. This ain't no
no,
easy fight.
that's
So if he
exactly what I
win,
was.
you got to give him his props for winning
Yeah,
this
this ain't.
fight,
I
winning that
ain't gonna
belt.
lie. I don't think it's gonna be a. I don't think it's gonna be a walk in the park. I think Keyshawn gonna win, but
Okay.
I
But
think it's
Facts.
then
gonna be.
again, if he make it a walk in the park, you gotta respect that. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
If he do, I will. I definitely will. I definitely will.
Yeah.
Um.
I
Shit, I
say
respect
this.
Keyshawn right now. I'm just saying,
I
Oh
say
yeah,
this,
yeah.
bro.
For
If
the for the for
Keyshawn go
the
out
for the
there,
fights that he got, how many fights he got? 11, 12?
like
He got
11, 12.
12.
Like that.
11, 12? Okay.
if
Yeah.
Keyshawn go
I
out
just
there and
hope.
dominate this dude, bro, I would say, bro, like we gotta. He solidified, bro. This nigga
Yeah,
back to
that's what
back
I'm
to back
saying.
to back to
What you
back
mean
fights.
solidify? What you mean
Like
solidify, foreign? Like what?
like like he
He one
next.
of them
Like
niggas.
he got next. Like you
He
feel
got
me? He
next.
next.
Okay,
Cause I
foreign.
wouldn't
Listen.
say he got
I,
right.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead.
No. I want you to finish. I know what I'm gonna say.
I was gonna say I wouldn't say I would yeah no because I'm just you feel me but I'm just I wouldn't say that Keyshawn is like at that tank level of the 35 division or at that but I think like we could start saying like he ready for them he could start getting ready for them type of tests up there. I think if he walk this dude down and do what he's supposed to do dominate this dude I think it ain't no reason why Keyshawn won't be past the contender stage
Oh yeah,
near
he
that
passed that.
Bro,
He passed that now.
they
That's all
got
I was saying.
Zepeda. They
Well,
got Zepeda number, I think number 3. Like Keyshawn
Oh
stopped
man,
Zepeda, bro. So he
listen.
ready for them niggas right now. He'll beat
That's a
Zepeda,
good
bro.
fight.
I don't know
That's a
if he'll
good
That's a
stop.
fight.
good
I don't know
fight.
if
That's
he'll
a good
stop the
fight.
Zepeda, but I ain't gonna lie.
Good
I ain't gonna
fight.
lie. Zepeda might be the duck. Zepeda might be the duck of the year, bro. It's no way. It's
Yeah,
no way. It's no way. Listen, bro. 12th Street, bro. It's
You don't like
no.
what he just did, huh?
Come
You don't like
on,
that he
bro.
looked
It's
bad that he
no.
disappeared?
he ducked.
Come on, bro. It's
uh,
no way. You say first time you gonna fight Shakur. I don't know what the fuck happened. All right, boom. You fight Tevin Farmer. Tevin Farmer have you looking. Tevin Farmer have you
Hey,
looking
Chef,
so bad.
he about to fight
he
again.
said that
I
Shakur
know. And
requested a tune-up. He said Shakur requested a tune-up. They wanted to fight in October,
man,
which
that's
was a
cap,
lie.
bro.
Yeah, I know.
Shakur been on that nigga ass for years now. Listen, and then
Yeah,
Tevin Farmer dropped you. You feel me? Don't
I
forget
know.
yeah.
that.
I was rooting for Tev that fight,
Tab,
bro. I
listen,
always
I
root for
don't care what
Tev, man.
nobody say. Them scorecards was wrong. You feel me? That shit should have been way closer. That shit should have been 7-5, either damn a 7-5, 6-6. Cause I ain't gonna lie, Tab was on that nigga ass. You
He
feel me?
dropped him
Facts.
in one shot.
But Cepeda says I gotta run that back with Tab. Come
Then
on,
look, then a week later, all of a sudden his hand got hurt during the fight. Like your hand wasn't hurt for a
how?
whole week. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He ducked Shakur again.
That,
Like,
sh-
come on,
that
man.
fight,
Nobody trying to
that
hear that
fight,
shit.
that fight is in March. It's not like the fight's in September. That shit right there in March.
Then look, he got a fight schedule right now. A fight
Who
Wait,
schedule right
wait,
against
now
wait,
for.
who?
wait, wait,
He
wait, wait.
fighting
Cause
Tab in March.
wait, hold on. I just peeped something though. I just peeped something with y'all,
Hmm.
bro. Just peeped something with y'all. How can we say? Well,
That's a fact
actually,
too, son. That's a
listen though.
fact
But
too, son.
listen though. It's not really the same thing, right? Don't try to
But
jump on my back. Actually, let this question digest in y'all system real quick, bro. How
Uh-oh.
can we? How can we say for real? How can we say the pay the duck, right? The reason why the first fight didn't happen, Keyshawn got a hand injury.
Shakur, you talk
Nah,
about.
nah, nah, nah. Before he got the
Shakur.
hand injury, he
Okay,
pulled
we
out
could
of the
agree.
fight, bro.
We could agree.
Before
Shakur
He
that,
was
pulled
gonna
out of the
fight
yeah,
that
fight.
nigga with the hand injury.
Fight, right? He
yeah,
pulled out of the fight. How can? But we can't really like. We don't know the business of boxing. Just like how y'all
Yes, we
broke
do.
down when I was on Boots and I was like, oh, Boots fighting Karen again.
bro.
That was a
Shakur been
man.
after him
Listen,
for
that was
like
a
yo,
mandatory,
yo,
bro. Foreign, that was a.
Shakur
Come
been
on,
after
though, bro.
Zepeda for like two
hold
years,
up.
bro, and he
Come
been
on,
making
bro. We
excuses.
gotta keep it fair. That's all I'm saying. We gotta keep it square. We
No,
can't call a man
foreign.
a duck. You
Go
Foreign.
like
ahead, Clip.
like
Go,
y'all
go
said.
ahead, Clip. Go ahead, Clip.
Go
I'm
Foreign
ahead,
gonna
Clip.
tripping.
say,
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Clip.
say, I'm gonna let him finish his point.
Foreign tripping.
But I did kind of want to shift to the boot staying on this shit because I ain't get to talk about that with my
Oh yeah, we
guy.
can talk.
Fact.
Yeah, we can talk about that
Okay.
too.
Yeah,
Finish, and then we gonna hop into that shit.
Yeah, but foreign,
All right.
bro. It's not the same thing, bro. Karen was a motherfucking mandatory. Boots ain't want to fight Karen. He ain't want to fight Karen bum ass again. You seen how the fight went. He didn't really get up for Karen. And bro, Zepeda's
Yeah.
totally different. Niggas, Shakur,
Somebody
bro.
boots.
Hold on, foreign. Who else do you know in boxing right now? Right now, foreign. This is for the panel too. Who else do you know right now in boxing is the number one contender in all sanctioned bodies? All sanctioned bodies. Niggas that paid is number one in all.
Yeah.
That nigga's the number one in WBA, WBO. That nigga could fight anybody right now
He's
if he
number one
activates
at
his
every sanctioning body.
And
bro. He could
why is he
activate his
number
he
one?
could
Yikes!
activate his mandatory right now for anybody. He decides to fight Tav back to back.
I didn't know
Exactly.
that.
Come on, y'all.
And
I mean,
he made it a 10 rounder, not even for the position because that nigga is on something. You know what I'm saying? That was weird that they even did
Well,
that.
Man, Oscar knew.
I'm
Oscar
telling
ain't
you.
wants to pay in there with Shakur. He know.
Yeah, he been ducking Shakur for like 2 years now. Shakur been
well,
at
you
the
know, people know when they get in the Shakur, it's gonna be a long night if you
Gonna
can't
make
get
you.
to him.
He gonna make you
Be a
look. He gonna make you look
long
bad.
night.
But listen, go
Yeah.
ahead, y'all. Talk about that Boots and Stanions. What y'all think?
yeah,
But
man.
yeah,
I
Clips,
Mm.
I
listen.
was gonna
I love
say
to fight. I love to fight.
You got to fight.
I
me
love to
too.
fight. I think it's well deserved. It's long overdue. Everybody
Yes.
questioning, you know what I'm saying Boots ain't never had a tough opponent. And long before people knew this was going to happen, they were saying Stan Jonas is the toughest of the other champions. So now
Yup.
that this is who on the plate, you got to give him his respect.
I
You know what
agree.
I'm saying? When this shit happened, and Philly
Yep.
be smoking on a fucking Stan Jonas pack. That's all I'm saying.
I
And
think
listen,
I
and
think
the
I
crazy
think Brian I think
and the
Brian
crazy thing
Norman.
is, why it's so crazy because Boots. Listen, quiet as kept. This is Boots' first time fighting for a belt. Y'all gotta
Yeah,
remember that.
Right.
Remember
yeah,
his last, the last belt, Bud, Bud, dropped him. So I'm not saying it got emailed to him, but that's the quote unquote, email champ, whatever the case may
yeah.
be. This is his first time actually fighting for that strap. So he about to get up for this nigga standing on this. Oh, and no IBF rules neither. Oh
And look,
man,
the Ring magazine belt on the line too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
So
That's
this
good.
for the
I,
lineal too.
I'm happy he stayed to. I'm happy he stayed to become undisputed. I think he should do
yes,
that. I think he
bro.
should do that,
Facts, bro.
I
Facts,
and then step it up.
I
facts.
think I think I think Brian Norman the toughest test at 147, not Stanionis,
You
but
think so?
it's a yeah,
I
it's a lot
don't
of
know.
people. It's a lot of people saying Stanionis could win this fight. So,
See,
but
They
I
Mm,
think
saying that
mm,
because
I
they
like
saying
see,
that
that.
from the
I like
that's
last
the people who talk
performance.
like that.
that's the
look, I
precedent.
think yeah, I know. I agree with that. But I think Boots is gonna beat Stanionis and then he gonna try to unify with like Brian Norman or maybe Mario Barrios. I don't even think he gonna take the Tio fight next. You know, they got the plan
Man,
for
he ain't fighting
Tio,
no
then
motherfucker.
Devin and Ryan winning. But I think he gonna unify. I think he gonna try to unify again after that fight, after this fight. You
It's
know what I'm saying?
every he should be able to get to every fight to get to them belts. It shouldn't be no
Yeah,
hold up. No, it should be straight standing on and straight to the next guy. You know what I'm saying? Even if he do
yeah,
say Brian Norman for last, you know what I'm saying? I can
yeah.
understand that because that's a
I'm gonna
good
be
fight. That's a
honest
fight
though.
we all want to see too.
I
I'm
don't
gonna be
know.
honest though.
I don't
My
know
take on the
Brian Norman
fight,
the
bro.
toughest though.
I
Fight.
listen. I'm gonna know in April when I see how tough Stanionis is. I want to. Well, I know Stanionis is tough, but I want
Yeah.
to see what he can
Then
do
he on his,
against Boots, bro.
that nigga
On the
coming
fight,
straight.
bro.
That nigga coming
Because
straight forward.
I feel like
Take
Boots
on the
gonna be
fight, bro.
undisputed, bro.
Uh,
I got a feeling, bro.
Rock out.
Unless somebody plays some bullshit hold up games, that's the only way it won't happen. You know what I'm
if
saying?
it,
I
if
was
if
just
he
gonna say
wait
that.
too long, then he might have to move up. But at least he
Let me
gonna
just say
get
this
three of
about
the
the
belts,
fight,
I
bro.
think.
Hold on. Let foreign rock out. What'd you say, bro?
I'm gonna just say this just real quick. My opinion on the fight, bro. I think I got Boots dismantling him, Stanionis, like in a obliteration type of style, bro. Like I was watching a little bit of Stanionis, bro. His style is tailor made for what Boots want to do in
Uh
Philly
huh.
too.
Facts.
Like
He a
in
regular
Philly,
fighter, bro. No, it's not in Philly. It's in
bro.
Atlantic City.
It's not a Philly. It's in Atlantic City,
Atlantic City.
and that's
Of
perfect.
course, yeah. That's the
It should
same
be in
difference.
Philly. It should be in Philly.
Same difference, bro. Ain't Stanionis from somewhere like out of the country, right?
Yeah.
I
Don't matter
mean,
what
Uh,
nigga from.
it
Oh,
could
so
it
it,
could be in
That
so
shit ain't
Philly.
gonna
you know
save
what
him.
I
It
learned?
could.
Yo, you know what I learned earlier in the week? They said this nigga Stanionis lived in Philly for like a month. I said, oh, this nigga honorary Philly boy.
He
Bro,
15-0. He
They
like
say
a
he's down.
regular
He was
fighter. I
living
don't
down
think he got
Fishtown.
nothing for Boots.
Yeah,
Be honest though, bro. I'm
yeah.
gonna be honest though, bro.
that
We
nigga been waiting
gotta
for Boots.
give Stanionis some credit though, bro, for stepping up and taking this fight finally, bro. We gotta,
I mean,
because every
he's
other
Yeah.
champion.
champion, no facts. But
He
let's be
should want
honest,
to.
bro.
He should want to be undisputed. It should be in his. It should be in his fucking agenda to be undisputed. You know what I'm saying?
He
I
needed to.
agree.
Yeah. But you know, niggas ain't moving like that nowadays.
This
I
what I
mean,
mentioned too. It's not gonna be no rehydration clause because it's a unification bout. Boots gonna be able to
Yeah.
come in there at his normal weight.
because
This
we
gonna
know
be a
147 has
Yeah.
died down. It's a bunch of young guys now. It was the best. You know what I'm saying? Weight class at one point in time for a minute. For a minute, bro. And now we got all these young boys in here. Now it's like we gotta see the best fight. What the best guys in that division fight the best guys that you know what I'm
Right,
saying?
because it ain't that
What's
many
on the
choices.
table?
Like, damn, come on now, make it happen. I want
Absolutely.
somebody to give Blair Cobbs a chance though, man. I like Blair Cobbs, bro.
I do too.
That would, you know what, man? I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, I don't know what's going on with Don King. They got some shit going on down in Florida. You see the
Yeah,
last fight with him and AB.
Yeah.
yeah. That
I don't know. I don't know if he can get
he
them
did
fights.
good.
I don't know if they care enough about him to put him in that
They,
position. You know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
people do,
Yeah.
especially since the Broner win, but they don't even got him in none of the rankings or none of that
He
shit. Just
need that's
like,
exactly he need better representation, like somebody that's
yeah,
gonna put him in that. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like Eddie Hearn and them be disrespecting him, bro. Like I
they
seen him
do.
show
He
up at
do. Yeah, he
the
do.
zone Jones. Like they wasn't treating him
Oh,
right.
not even Eddie offered him a fight when he
What
went to
fight?
post fight press conference. He
I
said, "All
saw that.
right, and
He
Boots
said he'll take it, but
Karen."
put it in writing that he gonna get the
Oh
Boots
yeah, you
fight.
know what?
But
He
Eddie
did
ain't
say
want to
No,
do
Karen,
it.
but
he said, "I'll give you Karen on Boots next undercard. You beat him, then you get the fight."
Nah, but he
I
didn't want
did
to
hear
put
him
it in
say that. You're
writing
right.
though.
I
But
did hear
yeah,
him
he
say that.
did say
But
that.
I'm
he
saying,
might have felt a little insulted because he beat AB. He probably felt like it's time for a Karen is beneath him. You know what I'm
He
saying?
should he should he should really go after that Karen fight on Matchroom. He should go after that. That'll gotta get him in position to get something.
Because Blair beat who Blair beat? What's my man? He
Hell
beat
man.
he beat
He beat
my
Maurice
man.
Hooker. He beat Adrian
Yeah.
Broner.
oh no,
But did he beat an undisciplined Maurice Hooker? Because Maurice Hooker been having some problems with weight and all that for like what,
Man, he was good. They thought
couple
everybody thought he
years?
was gonna win, bro. And he pieced him
no.
up.
Who
He
y'all
did
talking
piece
about?
him up.
The
He
real
did
win.
piece him up.
The real win.
And Blair Cobbs dropped Adrian Broner. Only person ever dropped Adrian Broner was
Madonna.
Maidana. Yeah, that's the only other person that ever dropped him in all his losses his whole career. So for him to drop him and knock his tooth out, that's saying something, bro.
I
Real
ain't
talk.
gonna lie,
Hey,
bro. Them last 2 rounds, I ain't gonna lie. AB was on Blair ass. If that shit would have went two more rounds, I had AB.
but
Blair,
look, I
Blair,
got a question though. I got a
Blair, a
question for
wild
the
Yeah,
card.
panel.
tough for
What
him.
do y'all think about Blair? Like, what y'all think his ceiling is? Because, in my opinion, bro, I think Blair got all the tools. He battling adversity, so he gonna be mentally ready for that next
Yeah.
level. I think Blair's championship level, where he could get there. Not right now,
Nah,
but I feel like
I,
he could
I,
get
I,
there,
think
bro.
I don't
so.
see
I
that.
think that's
I
why I
don't think
said
he got all the tools.
No,
I
At
want somebody to give him a
147?
chance before
At
he get too
47, I think
old.
he could get. I think he could get one belt at 47, at least one.
Oh.
oh,
Who?
I think he
Bro,
could get one.
Okay,
Who
so
he beating, boy?
okay,
Who
hold
he
on.
beating?
hey,
I think.
look,
So
No, look.
He'll get Boots a
so
tougher fight than Standing
who you
Jonas,
gonna give
bro.
him at
Real talk.
147
I,
out of
I
all the
was just
Fuck
champions?
thinking
no.
about that, right? I was just thinking
Who
about
the
that,
fuck
right?
up Blair?
You gonna give him Barrios?
I'm not.
Blair will beat Barrios, bro. He'll beat Barrios.
I
And I
don't
think
think
he'll
Blair
give
would get
Boots
that
a
chance.
tougher fight than Standing
well,
Jonas.
Blair
Mm,
beat Barrios, you think?
Exactly.
Yeah, I
no,
think so.
no.
mm,
I got Blair giving a better
mm.
Oh
fight than
no.
Stanionis, bro.
Listen, guys,
Yeah, he
Barrios
would.
is
Blair
a
give a better
bum.
fight.
So what? Oh,
Who
Barrios
give
not
Yeah,
a bum,
Blair give a
put
bro.
up
better
a
fight
better
than
fight.
Stanionis?
Yeah,
No,
I definitely
listen,
think he
listen,
Nah,
will.
listen, Chef. Blair will give a better fight against Boots. He will do better than
bro.
Stanionis for sure.
no, he's not. Cause
What have you seen from
one,
Blair that gave you this confidence?
one thing he's gonna be scared. He done already shared the ring with Boots and got his ass.
Nah, he not scared
Yeah.
of. He walked up to Boots
And
and
this
then
is
Scared
by
clip.
himself, bro. He
hold
not
on,
scared of Boots.
huh?
He not scared of
Scared
Boots. He
clip.
approached Boots
Listen,
many a times about the fight
bro,
by himself with
bro.
nobody with him or none of
People,
that.
listen.
But
People approach people all the time about shit. Have you seen him fight other people? Have you seen how even when he got the upper hand and got motherfuckers hurt, he's so unsure of himself and indecisive in that ring?
I
So if he
yeah,
agree.
go against
I
Boots
just,
like that, Boots is going, bro. Boots is going to do
bro,
bad
I
if
to.
feel like
Electra
Blair
if
feel like
Alexis
he could
Rosa
beat
did
Boots,
that to
bro.
him, what you think Boots gonna do?
Look, I feel like
Look,
Blair thinks he
that
can
was a
beat
short
Boots.
notice fight
He
though.
not scared, bro.
I mean, short notice. I mean,
All right. Fuck it. Let's have a debate. What is he gonna do to Boots?
yeah.
What
Man, he
I
gonna
think.
surprise Boots,
Listen,
bro. He a wild
hold on.
card,
All
man.
right, well, tell me how he surprising.
Yeah.
Cause
With his
he
power, he
surprise
got
a nigga
power.
like. Cause if he gonna surprise a nigga like Boots, he should have already surprised somebody else notable, like maybe Alexis Rocha, a nigga who ain't even
Yes.
in position to get a title shot against a nigga like Boots.
Look, he lost, but if he fight Rocha again,
Listen,
I favor Blair to win
I'm
that fight,
gonna
bro.
give y'all this. I'm gonna give y'all one of Boots' opponent. I feel like Villa will probably knock Blair Cobb out.
Not, not
Ah,
sure.
I don't know
I
about
know.
that.
Oh what? Oh what? Because he ain't recovered from Boots.
Yeah, not sure.
Hey, we ain't see him before Boots. We ain't see him after Boots.
Hey, listen, I'm
thing
telling
is,
you how I
bro.
feel. You can, it's
I
my,
saw
you can
we're
feel how
in.
you. I'm
That's
telling you.
that's a good fight though. Villa and Blair. That's a good fight. That's a
Now,
good fight.
But
I feel
what
like
I
you know
think,
what I'm saying.
what I think Blair could do different than Stanionis, bro, is not come forward and stand there. What Blair, obviously, Blair don't. He's not a come forward fighter. Blair uses
Yeah,
angles, bro.
and
We
he
can't
got
say he's a
power.
come forward fighter. And he do got. I wouldn't say he got like one punch power, but he got some shit coming behind his hits, bro. I don't
Yeah,
like. I don't think the Blair that we saw against Adrian Broner was the best Blair that we gonna see.
Well,
Honestly,
fact.
I think he got more than
well,
that.
That's why I'm saying I want
that's his
somebody to
most
give him a
notable win
chance.
besides
oh,
Maurice Hooker,
what
right?
I want to see, I want to see, and Two Cents just brought him up. I want to see him versus Rashidi. Where the fuck is Rashidi? He supposed to be coming back in
Yeah,
February.
that's a good fight. That's a good fight. That's a good fight right there.
Yeah,
Rasheed
Century,
Wallace
right?
weak
Yep.
to me, man. I don't really
Yeah,
like
you know what? That is
Rasheed Ellis.
crazy, man. Yeah, you right. I mean, I thought I saw him talking. It like he was in the gym a couple months ago. I thought I saw him on the
Yeah, I think I
interview.
Yeah,
seen Rashidi on Mill City or
It was
something.
somewhere
Yeah,
I
Mills
saw
all
him,
the
yeah.
bro.
time.
He got a fight in like 2 weeks, but
He,
nobody know about that shit. He
he
got a
all
fight.
Yeah.
right, but he
I
just that
forgot who
nigga
he
ain't gonna do
fighting, but
nothing,
he do got to fight in 2 weeks. He was saying that
You
on Mill
you
City.
ain't forget who he fighting, nigga. You don't know who he fighting.
No,
man. Right.
I remember that. Hey,
You
no,
don't know who he fighting.
Exactly.
hey, Cliff, you stupid as
That nigga
fuck.
foreign. That nigga foreign
Ah,
capping.
Hey,
Hey,
listen.
I actually
his
watched the video
chance.
though, because I'm
He
not
should
gonna
have
lie, I
beat
like
Vic.
Rashidi, bro. Rashidi is one of my favorite fighters at 47, bro. I actually like the kid, bro. So I be watching all like Cliff said, Rashidi's one of those guys, bro. He's not too fan friendly. He don't talk the most shit. He talk his shit, but he's fan friendly, bro. And when you see a motherfucker like that on a live or something, you want to see, and I be tuned into Rashidi, bro.
Bro,
But
he had his
I
chance. He was supposed to beat Villa and get the Boots fight, but he didn't do that. I think
Exactly.
it's over
Fuck
with
the
for him.
bag
He
I
up.
fucked
gave
that.
him
He fucked that bag up.
Fuck the
I
bag.
gave him the benefit of the doubt because he came back from a long layoff when he took that fight, though. But you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He
he
looked
not.
it good. He looked it good in the beginning until that stamina started playing an issue.
But look,
You know
but
what I
look,
mean?
but look, that's where we kind of get hypocritical because we saying he fucked up the bag, but why can't it be like this is what Timbo mean, bro? When he say like we write our fighters off, like why can't he be like, damn, he fucked up the bag then, but let's see if he could get it, or you feel me? Like let's push for
He
another
just
shot with the
he just
guy.
not that
Well,
kind of fighter
that's what
though.
Clip just said. Where the fuck he been at? That's
He
all he
not
But
that
said.
yeah,
kind
Like,
of
what
fighter,
else he
bro.
got going on?
but before you gotta call a spade. You feel me? He and listen, bro. In life, bro, you don't get too many opportunities. You feel me? So when you
Facts.
get bro, when you get a motherfucking chance, bro, you gotta capitalize on that
Hold on.
shit. And
Right.
Yeah,
and
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I ain't
no,
going.
no, no. All I was gonna say, you feel me, bro? You get opportunities, bro. You gotta capitalize on that shit, bro. This shit don't come. This shit don't come around every motherfucking day. They ain't about to. They ain't about to knock on your door. Oh yeah. We got this bag for you. No, nigga, that was his time to capitalize. Now he gotta work twice as hard. You feel me? To get to
and
where he was at. That's
and
all I'm
look,
saying.
I
Blair
remember.
35, so he might have missed his
Yeah.
chance by losing to Rocha.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I,
He
it's
maybe
crazy.
he still got a chance, but he might have blew it by losing that fight because of his age. So it's
I
like,
didn't know he was 35. That's
I
woo.
And
yeah,
also, too, him being a free agent, not having a good representation to throw him back in there
Exactly. 12th
and get
Street.
him right.
uh,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
why
yeah.
that's why he had to win that. Like for I'm gonna put
Yes.
I'm gonna put something to you that you were saying last week. I think you said it on Bang John. You was talking about, you know what I'm saying, not giving guys too credit too early. I think we was talking about Paro and shit like that, because you was talking about sometimes guys at the top levels don't pan out. That's literally Rashidi Ellis. He's supposed
Exactly.
He's supposed to be the personification of when preparation meets the opportunity. This motherfucker went and beat Alexis Rocha, and then Alexis Rocha got 4 fights on Golden Boy before he got one, and he had to switch to PBC to get it. He was supposed to take Villa that was tailor made for him to box around, win an easy showcase fight leading into Boots fight for Boots to go handle Karen. Then they were supposed to meet. He fucked the
Yeah.
man up. Is
Listen,
like I understand what you're saying, like why they throw him by the wayside, but he already was thrown by the wayside. This was his second opportunity. He was doing what
Yeah.
he had to do, and his gas tank always had a fucking hole in it. If you saying you watch some of his fights, like it's a guy I forget.
I
He
agree.
beat he fought him twice. If you watch both of them fights, he had a fucking hole in his gas tank. Both of them. It was a joint he fought against somebody named I think Alberto. I think his last name Mascara or some shit like that. He had a hole in his gas tank and that shit. That's just a Rashidi problem. So
He
if I
just that's what I'm saying. He
you
not what he was
know that,
all hyped up to be.
his team supposed to know that shit.
and listen, we're not gonna sit here and act like Rashidi wasn't supposed to be Boots' dance partner. You feel me, bro? One thing, bro,
You
in,
know
in this
that.
box, bro, in
You
this
know that.
boxing game, bro, everybody be having that dance partner. You feel me? Like how they say, with the Bud and Spence. You feel me? Now that like the Shakors and Tanks, bro. We ain't gonna lie, Rashidi was supposed to be that fight for Boots, where it's like. Okay, you feel me? Like, okay, it's almost like neck and neck. Like, can Rashidi be the one to knock off Boots? You feel me? I ain't gonna lie, he was supposed. Listen, that's another reason why Boots way to the top. You feel me? It been like a little, like because the niggas that he was supposed to, have a little dance with. You feel me? To elevate his profile, he got knocked off. So now it's like, damn, I gotta go fight Karen again. Damn, you feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, A2 said, yeah, Crowley is done, bro. He got surgery on both of his eyes. He probably never gonna be able to box again.
I
Chris
never
Oh,
really
Crowley. Oh
Brown.
believe.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I,
yeah, yeah.
I
He
I
done.
didn't
Yeah,
really
two cents. He
believe in
done.
Crowley anyway,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Cody,
Yeah,
Cody Crowley.
Yeah,
I
Cody
feel
I
I
feel
said
like
that
he
was a
really
bad
ain't
fight
want
for
that
Boots.
smoke, bro.
No, he
Yeah.
couldn't fight. He wanted to
I
fight, but he
mean,
couldn't. His eyes was messed up. I was like, why would they make that fight anyway, knowing this dude has surgery on both of his eyes? Like that was weird to me.
I don't even
well,
Man,
well,
like
you know what?
hey,
It's unfortunate when his opportunity came that all this shit happened then, cause
Bro,
nah,
real
bro.
yeah,
You know
shit,
what that
bro.
was, bro? That was that.
I
That was
think
that
he in his
Brian Norman
30s.
promotion, bro. That
That's
was that
probably it
Brian
for
Norman
him then.
promotion, bro. He was trying to put his name back out there on the big stage. He knew that was gonna cause some controversy of him pulling out or even, wanting to
bro.
act like he
It
signed
wasn't.
paperwork.
It wasn't.
Exactly. That
It,
fight was never gonna happen, bro.
He didn't
it
get
wasn't.
cleared.
Crowley had turned that fight down several times when Boots was still with PB.
Exactly.
The IB, and once you turn down the fight, you not even you supposed to be dropped out the fucking rankings. IBF, he turned that shit down 2 times.
He wanted to get paid though. At least that's what he
No,
was trying
no,
to do.
bro.
But
The offers from PBC was more than what he was going to get paid. Even Eddie Hearn first offered to him. Eddie said it several times. It was more than what the purse bid shit ended up being or whatever. He would have been better off. He didn't want the fight. The IBF backed him into the fucking corner, then the fight still didn't happen. Then when they got the replacement, which was Avanesian, Boots smoked on him, but they didn't even count it as a mandatory, which is why he still was on the hook for Karen. And then motherfuckers was complaining about Boots and Eddie Hearn like motherfuckers ain't lived through this shit and see what went on. He had a mandatory who had 2 fucked up eyes. He whooped another nigga ass in place of that. They didn't count. Then he whooped another nigga ass who he 12-0'd the last time. Now we finally, this feel like the first fight of his fucking matchroom contract.
Facts.
It feel
Trying
like
to, I'm
that
trying
other,
to tell you. Trying to tell you.
you know what I'm saying? It feel
Now
like that
Yeah.
listen.
other,
Now
Boost better
think
win
about
this
it.
See?
fight too, bro. He got to
What if
show
what
out.
if that what if that Boost first homecoming would have been Rashidi Ellis? How big that would have been?
Yeah,
crazy.
Facts.
And
Come
then
on.
Maryland only a 5-hour drive from Philly. His people would have drove down.
Come on. That would have been big if that
Oh,
would have
for
been
sure.
big
Okay,
if
I got a
Philly.
question. So
Sure.
what y'all think if Boots don't win this fight against Stanionis?
I don't think
that
he's
that's
going.
gonna hurt his career. He
Mm.
gotta show up this fight because of the last performance, bro. Real
Listen,
talk.
listen.
um,
I'm gonna
He
tell
gotta
you.
win. He gotta win this shit.
But listen, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. Listen, it's the same lineup. See, I be peeping storylines, all this shit. Last time he fought Karen, what happened? Motherfucker, he 12 old niggas. Niggas was talking about he looked like this, he looked like that. Where's the
Mm-hmm.
place he fought at?
Nah,
At
Philly.
niggas
City.
was talking about Cameron was running, which I said
And
Cameron
Nah.
wasn't running.
man,
Cam
He
wasn't
was
running.
fuck
he
all that.
wasn't running the first fight, bro.
Last time he fought Karen and they talk shit, he fought in Atlantic City and he caught a fucking body. It's the same. This the sequel. It's gonna be the same shit.
The first
We
time
gonna
the
see.
first time he
'Cause
fought him, you saying?
First time he fought Karen, he fought that nigga January 2023. Come
then
July, He fought
They
Via.
they
What
but
card that
look,
was on?
Via is a
AC.
different
Okay,
But
he's a
okay.
person that was gonna stand in front of him, which is why they did that. Which but I'm
yeah,
saying that's what
but
I'm saying about Stanionis. He gotta show out in this fight.
listen to what you saying. He's somebody who gonna stand in front of him. Okay, tell me what's staying on his style.
That's what
And
I'm
I was gonna do
saying.
the
Look,
same thing.
Stanionis, that's what I'm saying though. Boots, he gotta do it. He gotta show up on this
Yeah,
fight. You know
he
what I'm
gotta
saying?
fuck
I,
That's
him
what I'm
up.
saying.
He got
Yeah.
to. He got to. He gotta.
Otherwise,
He
it's
gotta
gonna hurt
make.
his brand. It ain't over with for him, but it's gonna hurt his brand if he have a
No,
tough
yeah.
fight with
It's
Stanionis.
definitely going. It's definitely gonna hurt his brand, bro. Because the way they was talking, from the last fight. You feel me? Whether if we agree with it or not, you feel me? That's just what comes with being great. You feel me? Like the
But
expectations always
but
gonna
Yeah.
get higher
but
and
but
higher.
that's
one
the
of you
thing though.
guys said that since he didn't win his last title with the email stuff, now that don't you think he's gonna really
He
come
about to.
into this
He
fight
about to get
100%
up.
prepared?
He
We
about to
want
Knowing
him
get
to.
up.
this
We want
dude,
him to.
he
But
Facts,
look,
probably
I
going.
agree.
You
a
He
might
about
lot
to
see
of
get
you
up for
gonna see
him.
Stanionis probably get knocked down probably within probably I'll say 2 or 3.
look,
Stanionis had been in the
lot
And
of
ring for
Boots
two
and
fans,
years too.
a lot of
and I'm gonna
Boots
put
fans
this:
are saying, "Oh,
he might probably
he gonna
finish
win a
him.
decision."
Might finish
No,
him within 8.
look, this is what I'm
Stanio-
saying. Like with this fight now, since the Karen fight, a lot of fans are saying, "Oh, Boots gonna win a decision." They not saying, "Oh, he gonna stop this nigga," as much as they used to say he gonna stop everybody he fight. He was always gonna stop him, but
You gotta
now
respect your
it's
opponent.
now they looking at him different. Like he human, he could go 12 rounds. So
Well,
that's what I'm
also
saying.
Yeah.
too,
But
He
that's
gotta
man,
he
you
gotta
gotta
win
let
this fight.
guys. He also still he's a great fighter, but he also still learning too, bro. He got to go through his growing. Everybody boxing went through some
listen.
type of growing pains,
Yeah, he
things
gotta
they got to
look good
work
in this
on.
fight though. He
Even
gotta look
Floyd had
good.
shit he
Yeah.
had to work on, bro. Everybody got shit that they. You know what I'm saying, like, so we can't criticize him on
Hey, you wanna know
that
what I
one
think that
performance,
is, bro?
bro.
I think that be like, cause we even saw that shit with Abdullah Mason. Like a
Yeah.
motherfucker, it's like when a motherfucker first come onto the scene with some new work, some hard shit. Like it's like, damn, I ain't never saw no shit like this, or damn, this remind me of what you saw, greatness. And so when they see a motherfucking human, it's like, damn, can he still do that, or
And
is
I'm
he
not
still
gonna
that?
hold you. And I'm not gonna let you finish. That Abdullah
Nah,
Mason,
go
that
ahead.
last fight, that was exciting. That was exciting. Like, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? He gave us a show.
Yeah.
And
Abdullah,
I and I
That
Abdullah,
was the best
Abdullah
fight
just
of
gotta
that
take
night,
his.
besides
He
the
gotta
key
just
cup
take
when
his
key cup
time.
put him down. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
I know.
how we
I'm
gotta
just saying Abdullah gotta just start, like being more patient. He
Oh
gotta
yeah,
learn that
young. He
he
gotta
can't
learn.
knock
He a young
everybody out.
boy.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Shakur,
Yeah, young
hey
boy.
look, Chef, Shakur gave him the best advice. He
I
told him,
heard it. Yup, facts,
yeah,
bro. Uh
everybody
huh.
dangerous in the first 2 rounds. That's how you gotta look at
Everybody,
it.
everybody. But I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie on Boots. I ain't gonna lie. Boots gotta like this his. I ain't gonna lie. This is Boots like.
Coming out party.
Yeah, like
Real
this
shit.
is
He
like
about to
facts.
this is the like the first time in a long time where his opponent is like, it's like I'm not
What?
like just like on
What?
paper. You feel me? Like on paper, like he's on his level. You feel me? On paper. You feel me?
Yeah, he's a
On
champion.
paper.
He a champion.
Under,
So
It's the
like
first
his first
time.
undefeated fighter, champion. Huh?
It's the first.
Just it?
this the biggest fight of his career, basically.
Yeah, but listen, it's the first time he
Yes,
got
for
a
sure.
fighter. The motherfuckers is gonna give him credit for it. So all I'm
Yeah.
saying,
Absolutely.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask.
Exactly. That's what I'm
So
saying.
I'm gonna ask this shit probably a million times between now and April 12th, because I want to make sure that I'm sure niggas gonna give him credit for what he gonna do,
Facts.
because motherfuckers was saying he was the hardest person and all this shit. So when Boost go win, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Oh, but who did he beat? He had 15 wins, but can we name any of them? Cause
Like,
motherfuckers, one thing on
yeah,
motherfuckers say they
I
gonna
agree with you.
be different.
I was saying like Boots did like Stanionis, like he ain't no extraordinary fighter, but he's a champion. It's a unification. So he definitely get full credit for this fight. You know what I'm saying?
All
If he
right.
show up. That's all. I
No,
want to
they
see him
can't.
do good.
I'm just saying. And what
They
do
can't give Boots no.
show up mean? Cause it sounds like niggas just want a knockout.
I
Yeah.
mean, it don't have to be a
Yeah.
No,
knockout,
no, no.
but
It ain't gotta
he
be.
can't
They don't got no.
he can't go at it with him like he was going at it with Karen. I'm gonna talk about at least
Well, that
9-3 or
Karen
something.
shit, you could kind of see the unmotivation.
Nah.
The body language. You could just see really
Yeah.
that shit wasn't the same
Yeah.
as. It ain't gonna be the
Everything.
same as this fight, bro. You think he really wanted to
8-4,
fight Karen again?
8-4,
No.
9-3
Come on.
at least. You know what I'm
This
saying?
is a fight that you know
Nah.
he's gonna
Listen.
be up
Listen.
for,
Even
bro.
no. No, bro. Listen. Even if Boots win, I ain't gonna front, bro. Even if Boots win 7-5, you against against this nigga. This
Yeah.
7-5 versus the last 7-5 was two different 7-5s. You feel me?
Facts.
Boots did him. You know, Boots did him whatever he did him. You feel me? Like Boots can't win against like how I explain it. Damn.
He get
Boots
full.
like
I give him full
against
credit though. However he win, bro, I'll give him full credit.
yeah. However he get him out of there, I'm taking it because like I said on paper. He's on that level. You feel me? He was just supposed to fight Virgil, but Virgil was passing out. Stanionis, they always said not the boogeyman, but like he's the if not the best, one of the best, you feel me, at that division. You feel me? This is not like
Facts.
somebody else. You feel me? You gotta
And you
give
said
you got listen,
you
both parties, you gotta give both of them niggas credit for this one.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's
and do.
Hopefully they do,
that's
but
all I was trying
hopefully
to say.
they don't do
Let me
them like
ask
they
you guys
did,
too.
like
Who
niggas
was
did Bud.
Stanionis? Who was? Do you any of you guys know Stanionis' toughest opponent?
Nope, because he been knocking
Hey,
them
I
all
was
out.
just going. Hey, listen, bro. I'm gonna be
Uh,
honest, bro. I
possibly his
agree.
last. Possibly.
Hold on, Clip. I agree, right? We got to give both of them credit, bro. But this is kind of like where the goalposts get moved. How can we say Stanionis get credit, right? I give him credit for taking a fight. But then again, it's like, who has Stanionis' fault, bro? The same
Look,
thing y'all said about, and listen, when I say this, though, because I know Madrimov, right? Crawford was moving up, right?
Yeah.
So that's a different kind of situation. But
Why you bringing
this
it
kind,
up?
no, because
Let him,
listen, though,
let him
y'all,
rock. Let him
because
rock.
listen, y'all kind of wrote off Crawford win against Madrimov, like, because we didn't know Madrimov, but we don't know Stanionis either. We
No, we
just know
know.
he was
No.
avoided.
We know Stanny, bro. Come on, foreign.
But
Standing on his name in the game, but before Madrimore for Bud Crawford, standing on his name in the game hold some kind of weight. We ain't gonna
yeah,
sit here and act like standing on us is a nobody. You feel me? Standing on his boots. Listen, standing on his boots, Virgil, them niggas all in the motherfucking same on a motherfucking same plane. You feel me? Them niggas are just in
yeah.
different seats.
Look,
Madrimorph got that title shot because the nigga who was undisputed. You feel me? Dropped all the belts. Charlo, you feel me?
I agree.
Backrump got that title fight. Why? Because Charlo dropped all the motherfucking belts. You feel me? Listen, truthfully, if Charlo don't drop the belts, we don't even know if Bud fight Madrimorph. Let's keep it a bean. You feel me?
right, and then
So
look, what
so
I was, I'll go
go
ahead.
ahead, bro. No, go ahead, bro.
What I was gonna say, like, hopefully they like. I'm gonna give Boots full credit, but hopefully, like, the media and the fans don't try to move the goalposts, like, because a lot of times Boots been getting treated like they treated Bud. So every time
Yes,
Bud beat
yep,
somebody, they made
they,
an excuse. Oh, fight Sean
yep,
Porter. You scared of Sean
yep,
Porter? Then when he fought him, oh, he was on his way out the door.
yeah,
Podcast Porter.
for sure.
This person, that person. They made excuses for everybody,
Yeah,
even up to Errol Spence. They made excuses.
yeah,
You know what I'm
facts.
saying? And that was supposed to be the end of the excuses. Like, everybody else, it was an excuse. But with Errol Spence, this the fight that's
But
gonna
hold
prove
on,
this
bro.
and that. And then he proved it. Then they had the
But
most excuses for
I
him.
don't think y'all understood my question, though,
No,
bro. I'm
Bud, right
saying,
though.
So,
I completely agree with that. You completely right. Boots and Crawford do get treated the same, and they kind of don't be. They be kind of trying to write off who they fought, right? But I don't
Yeah.
think y'all understood my question, bro. How can we say? How can we give a guy credit,
Fix your
right, for
headphones.
being?
Fix your headphones for him.
But how can we give a guy credit, right? Or say, you feel me? Like, how can we say, oh, a guy is at this level because his name is attached to somebody? 12th Street asked y'all who has standing on his fault.
Bro. Listen, I don't have
Man,
standing on this. I don't have standing on this resume off the top of my head for me,
uh,
but I know. But
I
I
give
know.
I give him credit for Butayev. That's the fight where he won the WBA regular. Boy,
Okay.
grimy, rugged, dirty ass fighter. When I say dirty, he punch you in the back of your shit. If he could get away with it and the ref ain't gonna say, if the ref say something, but the point, he gonna keep doing that shit. That's the kind of nigga he
And,
is.
and, and look, he durable. He undefeated. He's a champion. He was trying to fight Virgil Ortiz for like 2 years. Virgil kept getting pulling out because of health reasons. So it's not his fault.
Facts.
He a sturdy competitor, bro. Regardless of who he fought, he beat everybody he fought. He like 15-0, 9 or 10 knockouts. So
Yeah.
he's definitely a worthy opponent, which I'm gonna definitely give Boots full credit for
Yeah,
beating him.
we
You know what I'm
we
saying?
we we
Bro.
not going. We
Unification.
definitely not going to take nothing away from him. I was just asking you guys which Clip named the name. Did you guys know? Do you guys know anybody he fought that? You know what I mean? That you guys
Yeah,
defeated
I don't know
yourself,
nobody
or
he
he had?
fought.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he fought.
Bro.
He fought. I watched probably like 6, 7 of his fights.
Yeah.
And dating back to like 2019 or some shit. I watched a couple of his joints, but yeah, he won the joint against Butayev. That wasn't like the main event of the prelims for the Spence and Ugas joint.
He
Yeah.
beat Bakaram?
Huh?
No, he didn't fight Baccarat.
No.
Oh.
Radza Butayev. He
Yeah, yeah.
I know you talking about.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I know
that
you
was the
talking
nigga who
about
was
too.
supposed to. He was supposed to fight. Who the nigga was supposed to fight? Then he have a. Then he have the title.
Yeah, he had the WBA regular.
Yeah. Facts. Yeah, facts. I remember that.
No,
But
facts. I
yeah,
agree. He a worthy opponent, but I'm just saying, like, you gotta keep the playing field even, bro. Like, any boxer that step in that ring at that high level, even if you is fighting Terrence Crawford and we don't know who you fought and you just came out the blue and you only got a belt because it was email, we gotta give every fighter that step in that ring at that championship level, we gotta give them their credit, bro. Win, lose, or draw, either both sides. That's
yeah,
all I'm saying.
foreign. We give,
He
bro,
fought
foreign. We give
Butiev.
anybody who step. We give anybody they, their credit for stepping in the ring. You feel me? That's one. That's one thing. You feel me? But we not gonna sit here and act like Matrimov, worked his way up, like knock niggas off, or did like actually did something in a professional. We know he had a long amateur career. You feel me? Decorated amateur. He did his
Facts.
thing. You feel me? But we ain't gonna sit here. We ain't gonna sit here and act like Matrimov. Was the
Like,
guy.
like
He.
And look,
case in point, chef. Case in point, chef. I'm gonna ask all y'all a question. This shit gonna probably stop all y'all on y'all tracks. What's Madrimov's best win?
that's what I
Was
was gonna
what?
say.
What you said? What?
Madrimov, he
What's
don't got the
Madrimov's
names, but
best
look at
win?
the
Uh,
look.
Like
Hey,
I
look.
everybody
agree.
start laughing and shit. Like, what's his best win?
Hey,
Oh,
Yo,
oh,
look,
oh, oh,
look.
Lady,
I know his best
know.
win.
I watched his last fight. It was
I
on
know
the
his best
zone
Fight
win.
when he
before
stopped
Terrence
the ball in
Crawford.
the
I watched the
corner.
last
I
fact.
can't remember his
Clip.
name
Hey,
though.
He
look.
had the
Bro,
white gloves.
We
that
don't we don't
old
know the
that's
names,
cap,
but look.
bro.
I can't remember his name.
His best win was his first loss. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it
And
out.
look, and
Cut it
look,
out.
look.
Cut it
Like I was
out. We
gonna
know
say,
that.
he
We
got he
know
got
that.
11 wins. We don't know the people that he beat per se, but we look at the fight that he put up against Bud. So that lets you know resumes don't always dictate what a person can do in the ring. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying with Stanionis. He go long as he put up a fight. Hey, it's good.
Yo,
He get credit for that win.
Bro, I ain't gonna,
I fuck with Stan Jonas. I rate him high.
yeah, me
Like, I
too.
was
I do too.
Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot
like
of people
one
do.
of the guys who said he was the second best champion. One of the best jabs in all of boxing. Body work sturdy,
Yeah.
solid shit. Hook,
Inside, very sturdy.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hooks, fast as shit, tight, compact, swift, crisp shit. Uppercuts, deadly. Like boy
And he
sturdy.
punching too.
He
Listen,
punching and he can take a punch.
all that
He
is
not
great, right?
enjoying himself unless he getting punched all in his shit with that high guard. So
That is
Boost got
great,
something
Clip,
to
right?
lose.
It's been a 2-year
Yeah,
layoff. So how good? You feel me? How we don't know how good he gonna look coming back. It's been a 2-year layoff for the guy.
Yeah.
He fought in 2
yeah.
years though. So we can't say, oh, his jab. His jab was top 5 2 years ago.
No, he just fought. He just defended his title against Gabriel Maestre on the
I forgot. I know. Yeah.
manga joint in September.
Yeah.
He came back
Exactly.
looking beautiful. He ain't show
I'm
no
not
ring
gonna
rust.
lie. I gotta disagree with Bang on that. I got Madrimov dismantling Stanionis in 6 if they fought.
He fought
Stanionis
May
is
24th. Stanionis did.
Madrimov wins by dismantling
Oh,
by
Bang said
dismantulation. What
Stanionis
the
would
fuck,
beat Matrimov. Okay.
Hey,
bro?
we gonna see how good Majimov look against Ortiz. It's gonna tell us everything
Hey,
we
I'm
need
gonna be
to know.
honest. In that fight, bro,
I don't think
I got
Ortiz.
Madrimov sleeping Ortiz, bro.
I want to see what Ortiz gonna bring to the table because he's not gonna be able to bully him like that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He's not gonna
I
be able to
got
bully him like
Madrimov
that.
stopping
He's
Ortiz
just
in
as
under
big,
8.
Under 8.
or
Under
maybe
8.
bigger.
Under 8.
All
I'm gonna
right.
be
Under
honest
8.
with you, bro. In the last fight, bro, I agree. Ball touch style is the guy got damn near all knockouts at 54, so that means he hitting with stone. But bro, Madrimov's style plus his strength, bro, is gonna be too much for Ortiz, bro.
If he fight the style he fought with Bud,
I,
Yeah.
I
otherwise
agree.
he had
And
a high risk against Stop if he fight like he usually fight. But I think the Bud
But
fight taught him a lot. But
that's what I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
bro.
main
Like,
fight I'm looking for on that card, and the Shakur and Schofield, both of them fights.
That's a hell of a. I'm gonna be watching box. What's that shit gonna come on like 12,
Like 12 or
12
something. Yep.
p.m.
Yeah, yeah.
Some shit like
All
that. Come early.
Shit.
all good
Yeah,
fights on that card, man.
man, that's a hell of a card, man. I wonder what that tab looked like. I mean, god damn,
Something husky.
I think
man.
Dubois might even stop Parker, man.
I need to tell Turk. Need to tell Turk put me on. Give me a job. I want to work the
Turkey,
fights. You know what I
Turkey
mean?
ain't
Shit.
Right, for real.
Turkey ain't worried about this shit. He told them niggas, man, go get that money out the change jar and pay these niggas.
Right.
He ain't worried about
hey,
none of that shit.
He's
Turkey
signing
working
big
with big
checks.
money. That nigga Turkey, bro, they doing like a Mercedes giveaway if you sign up for the app.
Hey, he
he got
giving
he
niggas blank
he
checks.
got
He giving
niggas
niggas
risking
blank
their
checks. Like,
O's. That's
go
how you
ahead.
know that money right.
And
Man,
he
that
like,
nigga
look,
said, fuck it.
he give you the opponent and give you a blank check. Like, go and fill it out, bro.
Nigga, man, that nigga fucking Turkey treating shit like Oprah. You get a car and you get a vacation. And like, God damn,
Straight up.
How
Nah,
y'all
fact.
feel? How y'all feel about Tank kind of hating on his process?
bro, listen, bro. When it come to Tank, bro, I'm gonna let y'all niggas go first, bro.
I think Tank was hating, but I think Tank gonna end up working with the Turk because the post that Turkey made with talking about these fights gonna get made, but I gotta talk to my partners. And he
Yeah.
said top rank, he said Matchroom, Golden Boy, and PBC. So and he put the glove boxing gloves and the fire emoji. So I think they're gonna be working with PBC and Tank ain't gonna have a
I,
choice.
I don't think I agree with you with that. I think they're not going because the fighters that can't make the type of money that Tank makes or fill up the type of arenas that Tank fill up, they're gonna
Yeah,
have to go to Turkey to get shit done. So he's gonna
right.
have to deal with them at some point in time. But just imagine what he gonna have to pay Tank though. You know what
He
I'm
gonna pay
saying?
him too, cause he still the Ring magazine put Tank at #1 lightweight, regardless of what Tank said about him. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey,
they
look, I'm gonna say
acknowledge
this,
who
bro.
he is.
I'm gonna say this on that thing, bro. I'm gonna say two things. The first thing I'm gonna say is if Canelo Alvarez went over there to Turkey side, I'm pretty damn sure unless Tank retire, he gonna be working with Turkey pretty soon, bro. Because the
Yeah,
type of money that Turkey throwing, if Canelo doing it, it's gotta be some serious money. We know Canelo ain't moving for 10 million, bro. He not even moving for 20 nowadays,
you
Bro,
bro.
see, hey,
Canelo's getting like 35, 30 a fight,
Yeah.
bro.
you see, Tank tested the water before you go, Clip. I know you can say your say, but you see, Tank tested the water, talking about give him 150 for the Ryan rematch. Who else can he be talking to but Turkey? You know what I'm saying? So he gonna be willing to work for him.
But believe it or not, that pay-per-view did like 1 point something, right?
And,
That
and
Look,
shit
look,
One of the
sold.
highest numbers, yep.
they not
Yeah.
and Turkey not doing it for pay-per-views. He just gonna pay you the money up front. You know what I'm saying? So that's why Tank not really looking at it the right way anyway. But I think by him saying that, he willing to work with Turkey just by him saying that, throwing out that number like that.
I
I agree
don't
with
think
that,
so.
bro.
I don't think, man. Come to Tank, bro. This nigga just be saying and doing anything. He's not gonna work with fucking Turkey because he understand where he at. He done already cornered the market. He the man. He like, all right, I can go over there, go overseas, fight somebody you want me to fight, and you gonna pay me 30. Or I could stay over here with all these niggas who put me on the pedestal, fight who I want to fight, and make 20 to 25. I'm cool, nigga. That's he
He
want.
not gonna make that money though with like that no more because it ain't even set up like that. You see his press conference, bro. They don't got the budget to pay Tank that, and his pay-per-views
Right.
is not selling. He doing 350,000, two hundred
No,
thousand. He not
the
doing no.
comeback was that.
All he
The
ever
comeback
did
was
though.
that.
I
That's
know, but I'm
all he
saying
ever did.
he not doing no 500K pay-per-view.
He
So
I,
if
never
he
did.
want,
He never did 500K. So it
I
don't
know,
matter.
but look, if he want that real money, he gonna have to work with him. You know, that's what I'm saying.
I agree.
So
I agree
otherwise,
with
he gonna
that.
stay where he at, the level that he at. And I'm
bro,
pretty
where
sure
do
he want
you
to make
think Tank
more.
is getting a fight, bro? His
He
probably biggest payday was Ryan, right?
he gonna stay where he
Yeah,
here.
he made like 30 to 50 million
It
with
had to be
Ryan.
Ryan. It had to be Ryan. It had to be.
Yeah, it's
So,
Ryan.
so if he gives us a top caliber fighter, like one of those guys we've been asking for, what do you think is going to happen? What do you
Hey,
think
to
them
be
numbers
honest, bro,
going to be?
the thing about Turkey that we seeing, bro, is you don't even need a high caliber fighter, bro. Everybody tuned in for Terrence
See,
Crawford
look,
versus Madrimov, and we don't know the nigga. And he probably got 20 in.
They not gonna pay. They not gonna pay Tank, and they not gonna pay the other fighter the money that they want to even make the fight. Even if they okay, I'll take the fight, but they don't got the money to put up to pay them. You know what I'm saying? That's
The
why
reason
Tank
why
was
I
But
saying.
think
Prime is in on that too, though, bro.
But look,
Prime is,
Prime, they didn't give them. They only giving them like a distribution deal. They not giving them money like a budget to work with. You know what I'm saying? So they got to make the money they sell through pay per view and pay the fighters they sell, not through Prime. It's not like how it was with Showtime. You know what I'm saying?
he's
And they
right
don't
about
got the
that because I
money
remember
to pay for
they
them.
was talking about splits with the Devin Haney fight. They was talking about Prime was getting some of their splits. I remember that. But
Yeah.
bro,
So
Tank gonna have to fuck with Turkey, bro, for the simple fact of it's Tank Alley. You don't have to when you fucking with Turkey, bro. You don't have to. We see Canelo finna get probably 50 M's, 70 M's for fighting
70 or
Crawford,
something.
bro.
Yeah.
but bro,
Like you
bro,
don't need to fight the top caliber dudes to get that much money with Turkey. That's why he gonna go fuck with him. He
but
could
that's
go
how
over
you
there
know.
and fight Lamont Roach and get 20 M's.
But that's how you know Canelo definitely never didn't want to fight Benavidez. Because
Benavidez.
what you think the offers was? What you think they offered
70.
Canelo to fight?
They offered him 70 for that fight. And he said no.
Benavidez?
I
They
heard it
offered him
might have got
70.
almost higher than that.
Now, Benavidez said they
But
offered
realistically,
Canelo
bro,
70 flat fee before pay-per-views and all the pay-per-view
if
revenue,
you
and
pay attention to
Benavidez was
something
getting
about
5
Canelo,
million.
bro, if you pay attention to something about Canelo, bro, he's one of those niggas, bro, like Terrence Crawford. They don't move without paperwork being signed, bro. So to Canelo, a motherfucker talk about, oh, I got 70 million for you to fight this and that. Motherfucker, if you ain't sent no paperwork, why are we even talking about it?
And look, for the Ryan
You feel
fight,
me?
Tank only got 5 million guaranteed. He only got 5 million guaranteed. So
That
that's
was
his highest.
that was before the pay-per-view, all that shit though, right?
But
That was
look,
5 million in his
right, but
purse,
look,
right?
but what I'm saying is that's the highest upfront money, guaranteed money that PBC gave him in his whole career was 5 million. That's what I'm saying. They don't got the money to pay you 25 million up front like Turkey doing 30 million up front. You know what I'm saying?
Now
He could offer him
I agree
30
with you
million
with
for
that.
Shakur.
But listen, all I know is, like I said, Tank the guy where he at. He on some shit where, all right, you make that with Turkey. You gonna fight how many times on a Riyadh season card? Because not everybody getting in. He got his specific guys he like, and then he got guys he want them to fight. If you're not in that sphere, you don't get none of that shit. That's first of all. Second of all, he like, you can do that once. These niggas is gonna keep giving me fights over here. What he said he had a 6-7 fight deal. How many fights into that shit is we like
Yep.
2?
It's only
Yeah,
like 2.
yeah.
And they
So
was
Fight 10.
and they
his
really
situation is cool. And I don't believe in counting another nigga pocket. So maybe he like, man, fuck what you got going on. I'm cool where I'm at. I don't gotta move. You niggas gotta go over there. Cause y'all can't generate bread like I
but look, I think
And
if
that's exactly
Tank,
what he's
look,
saying, bro.
we giving you 30, 40 million up front to fight Shakur. He taking that, bro. Because
but
that's
listen,
more than he making over here.
but we just throwing out numbers. It's not gonna be 30, 40 million. These the same motherfuckers that also do WWE events. Get them a
Bro,
quarter
Fact.
bill.
it's gonna be at least 30,
Listen,
bro.
I'm,
Hey,
I'm
you funny as hell, Clip. You funny.
no,
You a
I'm,
funny
I'm
motherfucker,
saying,
dog.
we gotta keep because motherfuckers just be
He
throwing out these
said
crazy
WWE
numbers,
event.
and this motherfucker just be throwing out these crazy numbers, and this is where boxing don't get the benefits other sports got. You can name a
Fact.
motherfucker that I don't even care about in the NBA. In the next 30 seconds, I can tell you what his fucking salary is.
But look,
We don't know what
if he was willing to pay Crawford and Spence 25 million up front, because he knew how big the fight was, he was the one willing to pay that to them up front.
right.
He know that this Shakur and Tank fight is definitely
But
as big as that. So
okay,
he should be willing to give 25, 30 million to Tank and Shakur to make the fight. I think he willing to do that. You know, he got the money to do it. I think he'll do it. And I think Tank will actually take it. If he willing to fight. Now, if he don't take the money, he just don't want the tough fights. But the money is there. I think eventually somebody gonna put that in his ear, and he gonna eventually, you know what I'm saying, go over there.
I
maybe
believe Tank
Turkey.
wants those fights. My fault, Clip. I believe Tank wants those fights too, bro. Tank is about to be. If he's not 30, he's about to be 30, bro. So
Yeah,
he all those guys are a little younger than him. So he wants to get those fights in a timely manner anyway, bro.
yeah.
You know what I'm
So it's
saying?
almost time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely almost time. But I believe that I don't. So how many? You said he had 6 fights, right? He gave us 2. Who's the
Yeah,
other 4 fights?
I don't think that deal is really what it is though no more. I just think that's what he probably thought it was, but I don't think that's really the deal. 6 or 7 fights for that much money. Because the caliber of fighters that he fighting, like Frank Martin and Lamont Roach, they don't stand for that much money
Since
to
you
be paying.
stupid, bro, you funny as hell.
Bruh.
That's
It's
too much
He's
money.
funny.
you gotta look at it though. Like you said, look at his press conferences. They obviously not spending money on promo, the setups, all that shit. They not spending money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
what
John
they
did
looking at,
look a little hood, a little
so what
dry.
they look, so
It
what
looked
they looking
very
at,
good.
so what they
That
looking
John
at
like it
business
was in my
wise,
old gym.
yeah. So what they looking at business wise is just putting Tank's name on an event. They know you put Tank name on an event, it's going to get minimum 250,000 buys or some shit. You
Right.
multiply 250,000 buys times 84.99 or 89.99 or whatever, and you do the math on that, and you get his percentages out of that. He cool. I
Yeah,
said,
Right. I mean,
yeah,
if he want to
yeah.
settle, that's what I'm saying. If he want to settle for the mediocre money, that's fine. But if he want that big money, which I think he do want, he gonna actually take those fights. So I just think by them Turkey posting that PBC thing, I think that's gonna bridge the gap between him and Tank.
But that's what I'm asking, guys. Who is the what's the fights? What's the fights that he needs to have? We know
Oh,
one is Shakur,
Honestly,
Shakur,
right? What's the other fights?
Keyshawn,
Oh,
Ryan,
so now
Browno.
you putting Keyshawn in there. Is that a new choice of yours? Because I don't think you said that a year ago or six
Not a
months
year
ago.
ago, but I said it
I'll
since
say 6 months ago you didn't say that.
yeah, since Keyshawn been calling his name, I've been wanting to fight. I'm after
Okay.
Keyshawn last performance, I definitely want to see that fight. You know what I'm saying?
honestly, I
Okay.
would
So
want
get
to
so
see
let
that
me
It's
let
fight
me
the
to
hit a
the
story.
ref.
back end, of Tank career, bro. Just because Keyshawn, by the like, but I think what Tank doing, bro, is using that Floyd, that perfect timing type, like Floyd how he did it, bro. It's like everything is timing with him. Like Trophy was saying, the perfect fights at the perfect time. Like I want to fight this nigga now. All right, I'm ready for this nigga now. All right, now I'm ready for you. All right, now I'm ready for you. That's how I think Tank wanted, bro. Cause it's like clearly he Tank ain't the guy that's gonna jump out his body and move just cause you call his name.
Hey, and look, he said he finna call somebody out after this fight
And
too.
that's
So
why I asked y'all. That's
yeah,
why I asked for the rest of the fight so I can get
I
an
think it's gonna
idea
be
because
Keyshawn, bro. I think it's gonna be Keyshawn because
Devin
it ain't
Haney,
Loma.
Devin Haney seemed like he moving forward.
yeah.
They're not in the weight class no more, right?
Nah, Devin
I feel
finished
like
at
Tank can go as
147.
high as 140. I feel like he can't go no higher than that because I've already seen
I
him fight at
I
140.
think the next realistic fight for Tank, like honestly, it's kind of hard because with Tank you never know, bro. Like we'll say, oh, this the fight that's supposed to happen, and then Tank pull a motherfucker from the dark, like he
It's
did with
gotta be
Lamont
a
Roach.
big
Yeah,
name. His next
well,
fight,
yeah, Lamont Rose
It
definitely
gotta be a big
kind
name,
of
in my
shocked me a
opinion.
little
It
bit.
gotta be a big name. How long we
yeah,
been waiting on Tank to fight a big name? He 30 fights in now, 20
yeah.
something. Yeah, he 30 fights in. Like he
But
at some point you gotta crack that next level.
I
but
don't
what I will say, when it was his time to step up, when it was his time when he was young and won that shit from
Facts, he
Pedraza,
did.
he
yeah,
definitely
Stepped up.
he did it, and he beat his ass. He
right.
stepped up. You know what I'm
He
saying?
gotta
For
do it
sure.
his
So
next fight.
I can't never disrespect Tank. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Far as
I understand what
early
happened.
on, like he did everything he was supposed to do, bro.
Yeah, like and I
Like
understand
He
what
look,
just
happened
not
with
getting the
Loma.
fights now. You know what I'm saying?
the thing that I can respect about Tank too, bro, is he not doing the Canelo thing. He not, holding the belt.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
Well,
not
he
he ain't
holding
don't
the
doing
care
that.
belt.
about the belts really. He care about
That's what I'm
that
saying though.
check.
At
You know what I
least
mean?
he
He want
letting
that
other
paper.
young motherfuckers build their name to get to his level. Canelo won't even let a motherfucker build their name to get to
Yeah,
his level.
he doing. We know he doing big live gigs and shit, but none of that's matching. None of that don't add up to that guaranteed money, like multi millions of dollars. You know what I'm saying? When you
See,
I
but
getting
mean,
bruh, see, but
20,
look,
thirty
We
Canelo got
million
gotta,
up front.
we got,
Canelo got
we
30 to
gotta
fight
really get these
both of them
numbers
dudes.
controlled. Cause you gotta listen to how niggas be talking. Niggas be talking like everybody on the card getting 5 to 10 million. Do the math on that shit. Say
Yeah,
everybody was getting 5. These cards got like fucking 8 fights on it, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
and
y'all
that's
niggas think
taken away from the money
not
too.
everybody is getting that, bro. Not everybody's getting that. We gotta stop having
another
having these numbers and shit, yo.
another thing
I
that we
agree
gotta
with you
stop
with
doing
that for
too, though,
sure.
Clip. I completely agree. But another thing we gotta stop doing, bro, is like, fuck, bro. Like it's like we're like, I forgot what I was gonna
Oh,
say, bro. Let me
we
think of
Look,
can't
that
hear you,
shit.
bro. We can't hear you, Foreign. We can't hear you.
hey, look, the promoters. This how you know the promoters, and they was in a way. And if a fighter don't want to fight, that's when the fights don't get made. Because ever since Turkey came in the game, the fights have been getting made because he putting it back there. The money is there, and niggas been signing those contracts from all different promotional companies. You know what I'm saying? So if you not with that, that means you don't want to fight. You don't want to fight. Period. You know what I'm
I
saying?
Hey,
mean,
but the thing,
yes,
but
I mean,
okay. I
no,
remembered it.
yes and
Another thing we
no.
gotta stop doing
But
though is we gotta stop like every fighter ain't in it for the money. Like how we said, bro. Tank, that nigga been doing this shit for so long. He 30 fights in. Tank probably been making millions, bro. So it's at a certain point where it's like it's not about the money. He care about his legacy. You could tell that Tank care more about his legacy than the motherfucking money,
Nah,
cause
Tank
You
care.
not
think
just
so?
He
jumping.
care about
You
money.
think
He
I
so?
said
think
he care
so.
about
And,
money.
but I'm
I
not
don't.
saying like
I never heard Tank even mention legacy, really,
He
bro.
don't. He
I
said
never
he
even
don't
heard that
care
come out
about
his mouth.
legacy specifically, bro. He
maybe he
said
don't care
money.
about money, or else he would be taking bigger fights.
I
Look, he said he care about money, not legacy. He
Yeah, I
don't
don't
care
really
about
feel
Yeah,
like
belts
he
or
talked
weapons
yeah.
like
and
that,
shit.
bro.
Okay, listen. If he cared about money though, why is he fighting Lamont Roach after his last fight?
Because, bro, nobody was ready, bro. None of them dudes was ready to. None of them was taking the fights, bro.
That's what I
They're
said
not
about.
taking
I
the
I
fights.
respect the Lamont Roach fight because I know what happened when he tried to fight Loma. He tried to fight Shakur, Ryu, and
Yes,
everybody. I understand that. That's why I
absolutely.
give him a pass.
Ryan, the
But
only one that Ryan was
I
the
could
first
agree.
person to really step up and make shit happen. Like, yo, okay,
the
I'm gonna
the,
fight,
the
and he made sure that shit
I could
happened,
agree.
dog.
and the next
I could
fight
If,
agree.
should
if every, I don't see nobody else using that type of urgency. You know
the
what I'm
next
saying?
fight, Tank gotta fight somebody. He gotta step up in order to get credit and respect. Otherwise, niggas gonna look at him as a fraud. That's why he said he gonna
Because,
call
bro,
somebody
if
out.
he can't get the fights, he gonna have to do some shit like maybe go to the next weight class and start beating them dudes up. You know what I'm saying?
And
What
look,
else is there for him to do?
by him, whoever he call out, he might end up having to work with Turkey, depending on who he called out to get the money he want for that fight.
I'm curious. I can't wait to see who he call out. If you think it's gonna be
Yeah,
Keyshawn, I feel like it's too early for Keyshawn though. I feel like Keyshawn shouldn't be trying to jump in there with Tank this soon. But
I
I
feel like
understand if
this.
he do, because if he becomes a champion, then guess what? It's definitely his right you know what I'm
right.
saying? I feel like it's
Unification.
too early. I don't I don't know about that just yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm
I
not
feel
too
like
sure.
depending on the way Shakur
Yeah.
performed, bro, I think Shakur might be his next fight. That might be his call out,
Yeah,
depending
but
on the
then
way Shakur
Shakur
performed.
gotta be healthy, make sure ain't no
I
injuries.
agree.
And then
I
I feel
agree.
And
like it can get done. You
if
know what
his
I'm saying?
performance, if he do it like a 12-round boring fight, if that fight not
Be,
exciting, nobody
because no,
gonna
but listen,
request Shakur for
it
the
might
next fight.
take a Shakur style to beat Tank. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
To
look,
be able to box all night. You probably gonna have to do that.
I think Shakur and Keyshawn next performance is gonna determine who Tank call out between them. You know what I'm saying? On the 14th and on the 22nd. So
I
whoever had the
agree.
best performance,
I don't
he
think
probably called him out.
I don't think he calling out neither of them niggas. I wouldn't be surprised he fuck around and call out fucking Pitbull again or some shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Listen,
that, and the reason why I could agree strongly with that, bro, is because like I said, like 2 cents, I kind of cleared it up. I don't mean legacy like chasing greatness, but like standing on something. You feel me? Like I'm
okay.
saying something, so I'm gonna stand on what the fuck I said. Cause he did say I'm not fucking with Turkey, so he might just be on some man. You know
I
what? I'm
mean,
just gonna take my
Canelo
fights however they come and
Canelo
stand on
said
what the
that
fuck
too.
I said. But
Canelo
but
said that
but
too.
but Canelo Mexican though, bro. And if you know Mexicans from like Mexico, they money gonna move a motherfucker from Mexico, bro. I'm gonna tell you,
Money
them
gonna
I
move
dollars.
mean, shit.
anybody. Money talk in general, bro. Money
Yeah.
talk.
Canelo just made
But some
his.
motherfuckers come up in a certain way where they rather
Look,
stand on what they
Tank
saying.
Tank said he won 150 million for the Ryan rematch. So that's telling you that
150
money can
million
move him.
though. Who gonna pay him
Um,
150 million?
Hey,
you
but
know
look,
what's
I'm
crazy
saying
though?
if anybody can pay him, it's only Turkey. That's who he was
Let
talking
me
to.
ask you guys this question: do you
Hey,
guys want to see Tank and Ryan again?
No.
I mean, I do want to
No.
see it without a catch weight. I mean, without all the clauses. But right now, Ryan and Devin is way more important than Tank and Ryan.
That's the fight that has to happen again.
Yeah, that
That's
supersedes that
that's the
fight.
fight that has. I think it has more value right now
what?
because
Yeah,
of the
for
bad
sure.
blood, because of the cheat and the scandal. You know what I'm saying?
Right, we talking about Ryan and Devin, Clip.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
that's the one. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
believe that's gonna happen though.
I do
Eh,
too. Long as they both win in May, and
Even
Ryan
if they
signed
don't
up.
win, I feel like it's gonna happen.
I agree with
It's
that,
gonna
Quell.
happen.
I
It's gonna
agree.
happen
It
anyway.
gotta happen.
For
Yeah,
Devin to be
Somebody
able
go
to
put up the
get for
money
Devin
for
to
it.
be able to sleep good again, he need
yeah,
that fight. Yeah, man, they had a good
that,
sleep since. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Nigga probably toss
yeah.
and turn every night.
Nah,
it's a lot of
You know what I'm
haters. You
saying?
know what I'm saying? They just okay in the little like I picked Ryan to win that fight, but he
You picking
cheated, so
Ryan
it
to win
don't
a
count.
fight.
I'm talking about the first time. But most of these people that's with Ryan
Whoa,
right now, they pick Devin Haney to win the fight. The majority of the
duh.
people,
See,
they
you
turn their back on Ryan Garcia. Oh, he crazy, he this and that. Everybody picked Devin. I picked Ryan, but when he cheated, I'm like, that shit don't count because he cheated. And all these people that went against Ryan all of a sudden jumped on the bandwagon. Ryan this, Ryan that. You know what I'm saying?
I I just didn't like this. I just didn't like that people just discarded the what was in his system and made it seem like that was okay. You know
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying? That was
Right.
what was fucked up, right?
Exactly.
Of course, I still think Devin could have won the fight, but you know what I'm saying? It takes away. Then Ryan also, you know what also took away from it? Just Ryan also coming in overweight and not taking the belt from him too. Like a lot that shit
Thank
actually
you.
meant something to me at least. I
But
don't know how y'all
yeah,
might have felt about it.
I
Like I
didn't
wanted
trip.
it kind of all to be the right way, but it all none of that shit was right about that fight for real, for real. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because even if
I
And
even
didn't
if
you,
trip.
him winning, he
you,
didn't win the title, and then Devin kind of got the title right back, which was like, damn,
you
this
know
is some
what? I
crazy
completely
shit.
agree with you on
I
that
never
12th
seen
Yeah.
Street.
that before. They normally
Completely
that
agree
title
with you
normally
on that
go to the
12th
next
Street.
up. They'll be fighting for that. Not you keep the title. But I understand why he got the title because hey,
The
the
victory,
loss is
yeah,
gone.
it's not a
You know what I'm saying?
victory
He
yet.
should still have his title. But
Hey, I'm gonna be honest though, bro. I completely agree with you, bro. And I feel like if you get caught with anything in your system, I don't give a fuck if it's .88 or .02, bro.
yeah,
Anything in your system, bro. If like, I feel like you should be disqualified for life, bro. Because
And
especially
look,
some shit of that magnitude,
they never like you saying the amount. They never announced the
spend it,
amount.
bro.
Only person who said the amount was Ryan's lawyer. Vada never they never disclosed the amount. So that's just a lie. They saying they don't know how much was in there. It's either you positive or negative, and he was positive. So
yeah.
that nigga cheated. That shit don't count. That's why they gotta run it back. Really, both of them
exactly.
gotta run it back for their careers to move
Cause
forward. It's always gonna be a question mark right there.
cause we gotta be honest, bro. Ryan can't beat Tank, bro.
Nah, he
He
can't
can't
beat
beat
Tank.
Tank, bro. He can't beat Tank. And that's
I'm glad we
cool.
can all agree on that.
But it's a lot of fighters for him to fight that we want to see. You know what I mean? Because
Nah,
Ryan was wrecking shit before that fight.
Like
So
the way Tank nullified the left hand by keeping his right hand against Ryan's. He was touching that hand most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Like
yo, Tank knew
he
exactly what to do.
outsmarted Tank. Yeah. So I mean Ryan, he better than Ryan. That's the reason he won the
That's why
fight.
we was so. That's why we also was so. We were a little disappointed with Devin because the script was right there. Now I'm not saying that
Right.
Devin definitely ain't got the same power as Tank. So, but Ryan still came in the same damn way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Facts.
So
Facts. Man.
I just felt like I just felt like the game plan just went left when he hit the canvas, bro. He lost
Yeah.
all. You know what I mean? What they worked on. I know they worked on that shit. Come on, man. I
And
mean,
then, like, I just feel like the way Ryan was fighting, like, when I rewatched the fight after he got caught or whatever, he was just way more aggressive. Like, he was just fast, punching hard as hell. Every punch was just, like, hard as hell. He'd be in a clinch and he'd hit him in a dirt, like, they breaking it up. He's still swinging, hitting Devin. He fought dirty
yeah.
as hell. He fought like he was under on steroids, really. You know what I'm saying?
Let's
So,
not forget they familiar with each other. You know what I'm saying?
right.
This ain't the first time they fought.
for sure.
So it's a little comfort level. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
look, if Devin wins, it's probably going to be a trilogy, bro. Real talk.
I mean, you could. It depending on how it goes. You could say that. You
I
probably
was
could
Yeah.
gonna
do
say,
that.
bro, like honestly, I think whoever win that fight is gonna get that win and go on with their career, bro. That'll be the best thing for them to do. Cause
Yeah,
like
I
12
think they
Street said,
should.
it's a lot of with that fight, bro. It's a big ass question mark because that fight really goes to show like who's who. That fight,
Yeah.
that the answer to that fight, Devin versus Ryan, really a show who's who, and then they could break off into the rest of the division and fight the who's who's. But
Yeah,
we gotta get the answer to
hmm
that question: who better? We got to.
Yeah, because the Devin that beat Regis was a phenomenal fighter, bro. I gave that
Phenomenal.
nigga hella props. I was like, this nigga raw. After he beat Regis, he got my full respect after that shit.
It
Going
kind
to
of
140,
exposed
beating
Regis
Regis like
though.
that.
It showed us
Re-
what Regis wasn't capable of doing though.
Regis
Yeah.
had a game
You know what
for
I'm
him.
saying?
What
And
you
that's
say,
just point. But
Clip?
we all know Regis want to scrap. Regis want to fight, bro. He'll tell you
Yeah.
that. You know what
But
I mean?
before Devin beat Regis like that, he was a threat at 140. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
No,
niggas
for
didn't want to
sure, for
fight him.
sure, for sure.
He he always been sloppy though. All that shit he did in the
Absolutely.
fight, he always did that shit. It's just nobody made him nobody capitalized on it. Like
Yeah,
case, but you remember when Crawford dropped Spence with the jab in the second round? That's because
yeah,
could be off balance. He's off balance every fight. You can go look at the Sean Porter
right,
fight. You can look at
exactly.
all the fights. Nobody ever capitalized on it until your man. He did it at the right time to put his ass right down. It
And
wasn't even a crazy shot, but he
that's
capitalized on something that other niggas couldn't. That's what Devin did to Regis that night.
right, but
Absolutely.
Ryan
that's
did
a
to
boxer
Devin.
with a high IQ can only a boxer with a high IQ can do that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I gave Devin like that nigga. He get full credit for that shit.
And
That's
since you
why.
Look,
said that, Clip, let me ask you a question, Clip.
What's up, bro?
How do you feel about Spence going with one of our trainers here at this point in his career? Do you think that was a good move for him?
He
Yeah,
Or you
didn't
think,
yet though.
I think.
uh,
Well, not official, right? But I think
yeah,
Breadman is a good choice because Derrick James focused on fundamentals. Breadman
facts.
excels at that, and it's little things that I don't see in his game that Breadman can add. And what Breadman can do to his game is not going to tweak him as a fighter, or it's not going to revamp his style. He can hit the ground running with what made him successful, with someone as knowledgeable as Breadman in his ear, someone who can give him in fight adjustments in a way that in very much in the same way that Derrick James could. He another championship coach, and I feel like their styles is similar enough for it to not be a complete shock to Arrow's system, and he can just take off from where he left off and be successful with it. So I think
okay,
it would be a hell of a trainer for him.
okay.
I think no matter who train him, most of the niggas at 154 are gonna stop him because
Whoa,
he don't got what it
whoa.
takes at 54, man. That
We
nigga.
we
But
gotta we gotta see
how
him
is that
first.
though? How is that though? He took one loss to one of the greatest in the game right
Because look, Spence first his style, like that's why when he was for the fight Fundora, I was saying Fundora for to stop that nigga and just make him retire because his
Mm.
style against the Fundora is you got a brawler style, you know what I'm saying? You just throwing punches and you take punches to get punches. You're
Yeah.
not finna take those punches from Fundora, who's stronger than you at 154. He got more reach
You
than
think
you.
you think
He's
Fendora's
taller than you.
stronger than Spence?
Yeah, I do. And Boychuk
Mm.
said Fondora is strong as hell. He sparked the nigga, but I think Fondora definitely hit harder than Spence because Spence didn't even hit that hard at 47. And then just because he got more weight, he not punching shit like that. He just break you down eventually, but he don't got like one punch knockout power or none of that shit. So I just think
No,
him going
no.
at it with Fondora like that, he gonna
You
get
don't got
pieced up.
to. You don't got to. Like, even we talking about Fundora. I don't know if y'all saw the Fundora and what Lubin fight. He was
Yeah,
Yes.
ass fuck Lubin shit all up, but Lubin fucked him up and dropped him too.
yeah.
He's
That's
Lubin
he's
true.
dropped him in the
shot.
seventh.
That was a great fight, bro. That was one of my
Word.
favorite
But
fights
look,
that year.
but Spence, I'm saying Spence can't go at it with Fundora like that. After he didn't been through the accidents, you want to add that what he been through with Crawford. He don't got it in him to go through no fight like that again. That's what
But
I'm
that's
saying.
what we got to see, and that's a good point too. Since I was thinking about that Mendoza fight, but I think he slipped up. He was winning that Mendoza fight, but then he
Yeah,
got
he
caught.
got
You know what
caught.
I'm saying? Bro, I gotta see Spence fight at 154, and then I can determine where I
Yeah.
haven't seen him since what? It's been 2 summers now. When the
Yeah,
fuck he lost that fight?
Spence against or it was 23,
Yeah.
July
Yeah,
23. Spence
it's
against
2025,
Fundora.
bro. He ain't been in the ring yet. And Spence probably about what 35, 30. What he
He
Facts.
done.
about 34,
Or
35.
So,
Look,
and I'm not saying with that style, that way he fight. I don't know if you should fight like that at 35, but I don't know what he got left in the tank because he ain't been in there
Conwell.
damn near 2 years, bro. We
You
seen
think
Crawford fight at 154. He didn't come in and dominate a 154 pounder like we might have thought
right?
he
You,
might
you
was
think
going to.
you,
You know
you think he
what I'm
gonna
saying?
beat Conwell, Mozatazaliev? He not about to beat those niggas, but them niggas hit
Spence ain't
hard
bro,
no
as hell.
Spence ain't no
Conwell
bum,
looked
bro.
real good. Conwell looked real good his last fight. Surgical as shit, clean. He don't look like that
Yeah.
Yeah.
fight. He don't look like that every fight, bro.
His last two fights though, he been like that, bro. Real talk, to be
Hey, I'm gonna
honest.
say
Like,
this, bro. I'm gonna say
You
this
like
about the
Conwell.
54 landscape,
Yeah,
bro.
I fuck with
I know
Conwell,
you
bro.
fuck with him. I can tell because you 40.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. I fuck with Chris Conwell too, but at the 54 landscape, bro, I kind of agree with bro. Like, it's
What?
so many motherfucking dogs, and we
Oh,
saw.
bro.
No, hold on,
No, I'm
because
let you talk. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get finished,
no,
bro.
not facts. Because
No, oh, you
we
good?
said Madrimov gave Crawford a tough fight, right? Like,
Yeah.
so just imagine with those other dudes that with that bone crushing, like, bro, them motherfuckers at 54, bro, is
Boy
the,
Chuck,
like, bro.
Boy
Once you
Yeah.
get
Chuck
to
putting
Spence and
Spence
his
to
career
sleep,
might be
bro.
over.
Oh man, y'all see him fight 2 times now. Y'all all so okay. I mean, listen. I've only seen 2 fights from that man.
Who, Boy
Um,
Chuck?
I'm still gonna give Spence the benefit of the doubt. I gotta see him. I gotta see him.
Look, Boy
I
Chuck
agree.
like
I gotta see him.
25. He
I
like
agree.
25 or 24-1. He only lost to Ortiz, but all his wins is all knockouts, bro.
He
He
20
punches shit, bro.
he 25-2. He got stopped by Brandon Adams, I think, and then he lost to Virgil.
Hold on, he got
Right.
stopped by Brandon Adams, the reality boxer boy.
Uh
Who Brandon Adams? That's the which one
yeah,
is
yeah, Brandon Adams. I think he be fighting on OTX or some shit.
okay? Yeah, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Hmm. Okay.
I
yeah.
ain't gonna lie though, bro. Like, I kind of agree with 12th Street though, like, because you can't ever write Errol Spence off, bro. That nigga got a certain type of heart and
Yeah.
will in him, bro. Like, in any fight,
He
I
lost.
you could put some money on Errol Spence in any fight, bro. But Errol Spence against them top 154 guys off a 2-year layoff, off the loss to Crawford, that might be the
Yeah,
worst business mistake.
Yeah.
yeah, he ain't gonna make it up there with them, man. That's what I just feel like they gonna be stopping that nigga. Most of them. More Tazaliev. I know we only really seen him against Tim Zoo, but from what I seen, I don't think Spence could mess with that dude, man. Straight up.
And you know what's the worst part about the guys for 54 at Spence? Most of those guys aren't pure boxers. So he won't be in too many fights to where he gonna either be able to control the pace with his style. Like most of the fights he gonna be in at 54 is gonna be like toe to toe, rock 'em, sock 'em matches,
All
bro.
that little jab, then hook to the body shit ain't gonna work up there,
Yeah, exactly. That little slow body work he like to do at 54 is not gonna work, bro. Niggas gonna sock his head off, bro.
All I know,
man.
all
Yeah.
I know is Tim Zoo was the champion at 154. And I got this nigga, he better than Tim Zoo, in my opinion.
Who Spence?
Spence
Yes.
was better than Tim Zoo at 50
Uh,
at 47, yeah, but at 54, I don't think so. And look, Tim Zoo was doing good against
Damn, my
Fundora
bad.
until he got injured. Then he lost. You know what I'm saying? But you seen like when he was fighting against Murataz Aliyev, he checked for his head to see if it was busted. Like he was all messed up mentally after the Fundora fight. So he got destroyed. I don't think he gonna be the same no more. You know what I'm saying? So Spence could probably beat Tim Zoo at this point. But everybody else, I don't really think so. I think Lubin probably even beat him.
I
But
don't
who
know,
And
knows?
and,
Clip. I
and,
think
and when you mention Lubin
Wrong
too,
with-
they got to give
wrong
Lubin a shot
with-
now. It's time for
What?
Lubin to get a shot, bro. Like,
Lubin,
Yeah.
Lubin getting a title eliminator for boxing.
Andrea Holmes.
Yeah.
Andrea Holmes.
Yeah, and Holmes is
okay,
shitty. I saw Holmes lose a fight, and somehow he still got it on the cards in his hometown, and they was
okay.
doing that nigga. So that tell you everything you need to know.
Hey, but
Baccarat
look,
gonna
I'm
put
gonna be
Lubin to
honest though,
sleep.
bro. Like, Clip, I kind of disagree, bro. Like, at 54, I mean, at 47, I'll say Spence is better than Ortiz. But I think at 54, I think Ortiz is way, like, not way better, but I think Ortiz had a better
Bro, how
campaign
you
than
gonna
Spence
give
will have.
Ortiz
Virgil?
all this
Who?
respect
Virgil?
when every time it's time to step up, something happens?
Hold on,
Like
hold on, hold on. Who we talking about? Who we talking about? Foreign? We talking about Virgil Ortiz?
Yeah,
Virgil, bro, can that nigga really even make 54? He done had.
that's what I was
He
gonna
done,
say.
cause really anything 55 and over, you really middleweight. So for real, he done had 2 fights at fucking middleweight and only had one at 54, and that's only the last one.
I agree. I
So
agree. But who would you say, like, so you think, so okay, so you think Spence is gonna be able to go to 54 and get a title?
yeah, I believe that he could.
right
If
now,
And who
I give him, he don't have to be the same Spence. If he's somewhat what he was, I believe that he could.
okay, so okay, because we know Spence got, like brain damage, so he's not gonna be who he was before, right? We
yeah.
could we could
If
all
he
agree
got
on that,
brain
right?
damage, bro, he shouldn't be. If he got brain damage, he shouldn't be in the ring,
No,
bro.
they were saying that, bro.
Did
They
he?
said
I'm gonna
Who
be
said
honest,
that
that?
was
bro.
their excuse.
Did
He
y'all
had
watch the press?
neurological brain damage.
Did y'all watch the press conference with Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence
Bro,
Yeah.
before the
Spence
fight?
made enough money. If he got brain damage, he probably shouldn't step in that ring no more, bro.
That's why he ain't been at. Bro, why do y'all think Errol Spence ain't too? Why y'all think y'all ain't been hearing, oh, Errol Spence this or that? It's because, bro, I don't even think he really want to come back for real. I think he
Yeah,
just like boxing.
Bud finished that nigga, man. I don't. That's what I've
Thank
been
you.
saying.
Yeah,
He not coming back, bro.
I
People
mean,
want him to come back, but I don't think he coming back.
if Bud finished him, but like I said, that nigga. I mean, the man survived some shit that. I mean, that's some movie shit that he. You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Fact.
That's
He
some
really,
movie shit.
he really done been through some shit. Cause like
Fact.
2 Cent said and like Foreign said, like he got residual damage. Like he got shit that's gonna fuck with him. Like he flew out of a Ferrari.
Yeah,
Like
it was crazy.
case in point, me, uh, 12th Street. You know the Hilton that's on City Line, right?
Of course.
You know, it's 2 lanes of traffic going towards the expressway, 2 lanes of traffic going back towards like the restaurants and shit, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, it's the far right lane where the hill is, then it's the other lane. Long story short,
It's
like
cool.
10 years ago, I'm headed towards the expressway about to go towards Wissahickon. So it's cars in the other lane. I'm in the far right lane, car right here. We going straight. This motherfucker slowed down ahead of me as I'm coming up. So I slowed down. This dickhead then told somebody to fucking go, turn into the Hilton. Bitch hit me and put me to a pole, a tree, and flip my shit. If you ever go past the Hilton on City Line, it's no bark on the right side of the tree. And anybody that's in Philly, if you see this live and you see the Hilton, or if you even fucking street view the shit and you see there's no bark on the right side of the tree, leave a comment. It's no bark on the right side of the tree from my shit hitting it.
That's from your shit.
A
I
pole,
go to the
a
dentist
tree,
up
and
there.
a pole, a tree, and I flipped over. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
And I
Damn.
and my back was fucked up. When it's cold or when it's raining crazy, I still feel that shit. I ain't fly out of no Ferrari, go 20 feet in the air, and smack my shit on the ground. So when they saying Cuz really got some shit he dealing with, Cuz really got some shit he dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
Spence should be in pain management with that shit he doing. Real shit, bro.
Yeah,
Not
it's
for
But
it's
real, bro.
yeah.
Like I
it's
ain't gonna
over with
lie.
for him though. He need to just go and keep his money and live
But
his
but
life.
but if like I said, if listen, and if he did step, see that's the one thing I said this too a couple months ago. I told everybody I didn't want Crawford to get entangled with Spence again because I knew he wasn't gonna come right back. I knew he was gonna hold shit up a little bit.
Yeah.
And look what happened. Fundora got held up for what? Damn near a year now.
Yeah,
He should have
yeah.
been back in the ring. This shit should have been moving by now.
And he fighting Cordell Booker. Nobody really
I,
wanted to see that. No disrespect to
like
Cordell.
dude ain't fought in a while, it's some years either. And I said like way before this fight happened with Spencer Crawford, like when he fight Crawford, it's gonna be like a third car accident, and it ain't gonna be no rematch. I've been saying that, and
He
we are.
he don't want that rematch. That's pride, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Of course everybody want they get back, but he
Hey, so
know,
look, I got a
bro, he was
question
beat
though.
convincingly, bro. Come on.
I
There's
got a
nothing he
serious
really can
question for
do
the
better.
panel too, though.
What's
Yeah.
that?
And I want everybody honest opinion, bro.
Yeah.
What y'all think? Like honestly, like one question is, do y'all think the Bud versus Canelo fight is a fight we need? And the second question is, do y'all think he actually got a chance to win and how or not?
I'm never going to count out a pound for
But
pound guy moving up, bro. I feel like, do we have a chance? Yes. Like I said, if his weight and if his conditioning is right, he get a great conditioning coach. He come in, he get the weight on him right. I feel like Canelo can't take clean shots from Crawford either, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Crawford got long
Fact,
arms. I feel like Crawford could do some things, but I just don't know if Crawford can take Canelo. Like if Canelo start beating up on his arms and all that shit, like he normally do, start getting try to walk him
fact,
down. Can he take that? Is he going to be able to keep up a certain pace for the whole fight? Because we never. I mean, we know Crawford has been in tough fights, but Crawford tend to dictate the pace after a while. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
facts,
don't know. I need to see if he gonna do that against Canelo, bro. I feel like as being a better boxer, I feel like Crawford's a way better boxer than Canelo. I'm just going by with that weight, bro. You know what I'm saying?
facts.
That's
what
what's concerning to me a little bit. The
what
jump.
about you, Clip?
Because at
Nah,
154 he didn't look super
let you
strong.
go, Bud. I'm gonna go last. I'm gonna let you go,
All right,
Bud.
You know what I'm saying? At 154 he didn't look super strong. And match him off a big motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? God
Fact.
knows he might walk around that. But that's my main concern. But I'm never going to count out the pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? Undisputed champ, bro. He always going to have a chance. Unless he was going to heavyweight to fight Usyk, that's the only way I'll say yeah, bro.
Facts. I
But
agree. I
but that's
agree with
it.
you,
That's it.
12. I
yeah.
agree.
I say we definitely need that fight, especially if Canelo ain't gonna give us Benavidez, then Crawford the next
Not
best.
getting that.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I definitely want to see that fight, and I definitely think Bud can win that fight, man. Because Bud, like people talk about, he got more power and weight. That's all they say. You know what I'm saying? They're not saying nothing else other than that. Which they said that shit was Spence too, but Bud deadlifting 445 pounds. I doubt if Canelo can do that. So he's strong as shit. We don't even know if he's strong. We don't know if either one of them could take each other's punches. But I feel like Bud in a Majimov fight, Majimov said his power carried up, but that was Bud first time at 54, and he got them. He had those Grant gloves on, not Everlast, and those Everlast are punching gloves. Uh, Grant gloves got the patent in it. That's why Floyd used those. So those got more patent than Everlast. You know what I'm saying? So that took away some of his power too.
Chris,
But yeah, but regardless of that, I think Bud could definitely beat him on the scorecards, and I think Bud can TKO Canelo because the punches you don't see coming is he gonna eventually get hurt. If he can outbox him like Bivol was outboxing him, Bivol not a finisher though, you know what I'm saying? So he don't got that killer instinct, but he hit him enough time. But Bud hitting him with power punches, the ref will step in on that shit, bro. So I think he could definitely TKO Canelo or just beat him on points. And he got the 4-inch reach advantage. He better overall anyway. You know what I'm saying? All Canelo got is the weight and power, but how he swing. Like I think Bud, like in between, he punch in between punches. So while Canelo swinging from California to fucking New York, Bud gonna hit him 2 times and be out the way already. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit ain't gonna work on Bud, man. So that's how I see it.
well, you just said he got the reach advantage. I'm gonna tell you, that's the same nigga that fought Colin Smith, who's 6'3" with a 78-inch reach. That reach shit, we gotta throw that out. If it 6'3" and 78-inch reach,
Well, yeah, who depending on who using it though.
Look,
Like Bud,
that's
way better
Colin.
boxer than Duke though. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
Colin
Callum Smith
Smith.
was standing there getting punched in his arms and shit. Bud
right,
ain't gonna do that.
right.
Colin
But
Smith
and
like he had a hit me on his home after he beat them
first
shoulders up.
first question, is it a fight that we need? No, it's not a fight that we need. It's a case of Bud finally being able to get what he want, and the person that got the money to make it happen is somebody he got in his back pocket. So he
Okay.
chased Canelo down, and finally wore the motherfucker down to where he finally like, all right, you talking my language kind of with the money. I'll entertain the fight. It's something to do. Now, as far as is Crawford going to win, we got to look at how Crawford fights is. Even in the Madrimov fight, he was looking at picking off shots and being a counterpuncher. That's what he specializes in. He needs somebody to come forward so he can be methodical with his approach and he can take his time and pick shots. Now, Canelo theoretically is the perfect opponent for that because all Canelo do is seek and
Well,
destroy.
yeah.
But the thing is he going to be able to get up out them corners the same way he did against other guys? Because people say Canelo can't cut the ring off. That's something he didn't do well as a youngin, and it's something we don't see him do now. But it's not that he can't do it.
Yeah,
Also, it's a fight. He's going to land on him. How is Crawford going to take those shots? Everybody talking about Crawford power. This a guy that we done seen go against Triple G and take flush shots that was crumbling his.
Facts.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers talk about, oh well, Bud he don't gotta lose as much weight. He'll be closer to walk around weight. It's a difference between a motherfucker that walk around at 180 fighting at 168 and a motherfucker that typically fight at 168 and probably closer to 200 pounds. It's a difference between your walk around weight and your fight weight. And motherfuckers act like they don't understand that. I understand we saw him have a generational performance against fucking Spence. That's like when we saw Klay Thompson. What the fuck he scored? 60 70 points or some shit and took 3 dribbles. It's going to be some shit that you're going to see sometime that's like, damn, I can't believe I saw that shit. And it's like a blessing to have been done, lived through that shit and saw it live. But we got to stop acting like this motherfucker is Superman. They talked all that shit till he faced Madrimov. And then when he didn't get the knockout, they start talking about, all right, well, it was his first fight moving up. And they start looking for qualifiers and shit. It's going to be the same shit when he fight Canelo. And it's not like skill for skill. If these were the same size niggas in the same division, I would say Bud. But because of all the other factors that we've seen historically not play out in the fighter's favor, I'm not going to act like this is going to be the nigga that's going to rewrite history. That's
So
just because of this shit. It's not that I
so
got against Bud. It's not that I don't want Bud to win. It's that niggas got to start talking about this shit the way they talk about everything else. They talk
it's
about it like
it's been done before though, multiple times. Canelo moved up from 160 and knocked out Kovalev. That's two weight
right.
classes.
Right.
But hard not,
A
but hard, but hard not.
Kovalov that was
Acknowledge,
a Kovalov that was not the
acknowledge
same. You
But
had
how
to
but
that
look,
trust
fight
it when he
made.
fought.
Bernard Hopkins moved up and stopped Tarver from 160 to 175.
Okay.
So it's possible. But what I'm saying, if Bud do this, because everybody, all look at all the disadvantages he got. If Bud do this, is he top 5 of all time? This impossible
Yes.
thing that he
Too many.
can't do, that he
Yes.
Top
said
It's
he
too
five?
can't do.
many all
If
time.
he
Yes.
do it, do that make him
Top
top
five?
5?
No,
Yes.
it's too many all time to say top five,
Yes. It's going to be
Hey,
hard
he
to say
gotta
top
be.
five, bro.
He gotta be,
He
bro.
gotta be.
Look at y'all ain't giving him
too
no
many
chance.
time, bro.
He,
Clip.
Listen,
foreign,
Clip.
foreign.
Clip.
I know you probably foreign. You got to go back to all the greats though. Foreign. It's a lot
bro.
of.
No, no,
But
no, no,
look,
no. Hold on,
we
hold
can
on, hold on,
say
hold on.
Ali, because
Listen, listen, listen. I'm
Ray
taking in all
Robinson.
accounts, right? I'm taking in all accounts. But if we look at his track record,
Right.
he not top 10 all time.
2 fights ago, they were saying, "Who the fuck did he fight?"
That was
Bro,
excuses.
Clip.
That was excuses. But look,
Clip. Clip.
Bud beat
No, Clip.
Canelo. He's
Clip.
undisputed in
No,
2
Right.
weight
Clip. Answer
classes.
this
Number
question.
one.
No, no, hold on, bud. Clip, answer this question.
Mhm.
Off of his track record, 2-time undisputed at 2 weights, right?
Yeah.
If he go up 2 weight divisions and beat Canelo for all of his straps, he not top 10 all time.
It's too many. Listen, it's too many names
Bro,
to say yes. Like that's like
It ain't
that's
too
like
many.
okay. That sounds great, right? Pacquiao, where the fuck you put Pacquiao historically? Is
He
Pacquiao
not
top?
in the top 5. He not in the top 5.
Okay. Is he top 10?
I
okay,
don't
so
really,
look.
I don't
Okay, so
really know
look.
if he
He got
top
the
10.
most. He got the most divisions. He the champion of most divisions.
He wasn't 2-time undisputed.
But right,
Okay,
this gonna
but
be 3
we start
times
talking. We
undisputed,
start
bro.
talking about resumes, and we start going through resumes and shit like that. See, this is where this is where I love these conversations.
We're gonna be here all night.
This is where I love these conversations because I
Look,
understand what you're saying. But they say the first undisputed. They say who the fuck did he beat?
We
that's
We
know who he
other,
excuses,
beat.
though, bro. We know
huh?
who
We know who he
we know
beat.
the fighters that he beat. He beat when
Oh,
Bud beat Canelo at 135. They Gamboa was a gold medalist in the Olympics. Gamboa
No,
had the
no, no.
same
Clip. Clip. I
Gamboa
understand
had
what you're saying about who and all that and all the technicalities, but I'm just asking from a fan to fan, from a hardcore fan of
right.
this shit. Is
look
he not
Gamboa
top 10
Gamboa
all
had the
time
same
out of
record and
all
the same
Wait,
generations
amount of
check this
knockouts
out,
as
including
bud.
Bud.
Check this out, bud. I'm not one of the niggas that need the resume breakdown. I know the shit.
Yeah.
So I don't need. If you want to tell the other niggas who don't know, I sit back and let you educate the motherfuckers in the chat. I don't need to break down. I didn't say he not that bull. I said the history of boxing is littered with so many greats that accomplished so much shit that for us to just go off of it, even a motherfucker with extensive knowledge of this shit got limited knowledge. That's how
facts.
long this shit go.
But look,
So
a
when we
dude.
hey, hold, let me rock.
Oh, for
Let
sure,
me
my bad.
rock. So when we just start going off and saying just because we saw a motherfucker, like, all right, it's motherfuckers that was born in 2000 right now that'll tell you Brian and Kobe is the best thing ever. And it's a motherfucker that was born in the 70s that watched MJ and lived through that shit that's gonna tell you something different. It's a motherfucker that was born before them that was watching Wilt and Oscar Robertson and them is gonna tell
Yep,
you some different shit. We are
that's
so
how I go.
of the moment. We're not a fucking database where we got everything up here. So when niggas start saying just because some serious shit happening in real time, that's gonna make a nigga top 10, top 5 all time, I can't jump out the window and say that. You can say that. But stop Canelo, you can say that shit. Foreign, you can say that shit. Mr. Twelstry, if you want, you can say that shit. Clip is not gonna say that shit because I can't I don't have a list of everybody and their
Yeah,
fucking accomplishments right here to go out the window and say he's top 5 or top 10. What I can say is if he get this shit done, he one of the baddest motherfuckers we done ever fucking seen.
yeah.
One of the baddest that
Well,
ever lived.
yeah,
One of the
I,
baddest.
I,
I agree with that, Clip.
We
I
if
I
respect
agree.
that.
I agree
Like
with
you
that,
said,
Clip.
Clip, you absolutely right, bro. You got to
And,
take that shit. Niggas, how many of you niggas watch Sugar Ray Robinson? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of motherfuckers that
right,
he
Hey,
wasn't
nah,
putting
12
around
up.
at
Street.
that
He
time.
got
You know
Hey,
what I'm
nah,
nice.
saying?
He
12
You
lost.
Street.
gotta,
The best
you know what I'm
analogy
saying?
he used, the greatest way to put that was exactly how Clip just explained it. I get it, bro. Because it's
Exactly.
exactly how we had a
Different eras.
basketball argument with Michael, LeBron, or Kobe. It's exactly like
But
that.
look,
Like
for
we
a
it,
dude,
it And it's even like that more because we not there to see what those boxers did in real time, but we seeing what our boxers is doing. So
I
it is a
mean,
lot more different from watching on videotape.
even with the
You feel
history,
me?
a dude undisputed in 3 weight classes, and a nigga starting from 135 going all the way up to 168, beating the undisputed champion at 168, who defended that undisputed multiple times, who never been knocked down, who only been hurt once in his career. You know what I'm saying? When he was
also
19 years
too,
old,
and I
going
don't mean
up
to
and
cut you off.
defeating that
Them
dude.
old timers, they had to fight the best of the best. There was no skipping around dudes then. Like them niggas, they had to fight them dudes.
I mean, whoever the
Everybody they
best.
had to fight kill after kill. Like they like that
The
shit was
only people
different.
Bud don't got on his resume is niggas who duck, like Thurman, Danny Garcia, niggas like that. Anybody who wanted to smoke, he did. But I'm just saying, from coming from 135 and going undisputed twice, going all the way to 168, skipping 2 divisions, and then beat the undisputed champion who got an iron chin, who never been hurt, who only been hurt 1 time. You know what I'm saying? And that's big, bro. So I definitely put
And
him at.
listen, and I
But
agree with
I
you,
agree
bro.
with what you're saying as one of
I
the top
agree with
fighters of
you.
all time,
Those
regardless of what you say.
accomplishments, like you said, bro, they're accomplished. They're compliments, bro. You see, he get invited to those conventions. He definitely in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
He in that joint.
Only fighter to get his hands casted as an active fighter, bro.
Yeah,
Niggas know what's up
listen.
with Bud,
You
bro.
absolutely right, bro. But it's like I said. But you see how them boys was getting down in the 70s, 80s, bro. Like you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying. When you had
I
to
get it.
fight them, every fight you had to fight the killers, man. You wasn't no getting around it, bro. Like you know what I'm saying. Like that's why I
But
said I understand what the clip's saying. But I can't say top 10, top. You know what I mean. Some of these niggas might be in the top 25, top 20 somewhere. You know what I'm saying. In
yeah,
certain people's books. You know what I mean.
I think Bud can fight in any era though, bro. Any
All
one
right.
of these eras, I think he can fight in.
I can see that. I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah.
But this shit, it's a lot of history behind this boxing shit, man.
Too much. Too
It's
much.
man. I was watching black and white Johns back. I
Like
didn't even know they had footage, 1920 shit,
Sugar Ray
shit like that.
Robinson, bro. That nigga went 41-0, then he lost to Lamata. Then he went 73 and 75 all in 1 year though. So you know
Yeah.
he fought a bunch of bomb ass niggas. Some was good, but a lot of those niggas was bums. You know what I'm saying? And you lost
Ah,
twice. So it's just like, it could. I feel like sometimes niggas overrate niggas. I'm not saying necessarily him, but a
okay.
lot of that shit is overrated when you look at it. Like he lost 19 times, and that nigga went 73 and 75 all in 1 year. So how many bums was on that list of fighters? You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. He a great fighter.
They let you fight different. Then you can fight. They let you fight every day if you wanted to. Every other day, every week, every
Yeah,
other
niggas
week.
was fighting every week.
Sanctions was crazy back then, dog.
But yeah,
Listen, and imagine niggas juicing up back then if they was. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It
fixed
wasn't nothing to
fights and
tell.
shit too.
Oh,
You
they
know what I'm
was
saying?
for sure. They was
But look,
definitely juicing
one of
back
the
then.
one of the greatest of all time. That's good enough, bro. That's good
Yeah.
enough for me,
Yeah.
Cliff.
For
I respect that.
sure.
But I'm with you. Like I
We
said,
can
I put
agree
him.
on that. We can
Yeah,
agree
Yeah,
on that.
exactly.
Facts.
Exactly.
We can
Facts.
agree
I'm
on
glad we could all agree on something, but I'm gonna be honest. Back in the days, they was definitely juicing. They
yeah.
and back in
Niggas
the
was.
days, bro, when it was no testing, bro, them motherfucking athletes was on some shit worse than juice, bro. I'm
It
not
was
gonna lie.
more. It was more fixed fights too back then.
them niggas was on the juice. They was on the booger sugar. Them niggas was
Man,
oh
them niggas was on everything back then, bro. It was no
Listen,
drug testing.
listen, that booger sugar might have got them niggas through some of them killer fights, bro. You know
It,
what I'm saying? Motherfucker
Yeah,
was scared. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Get it. Oh, I'm ready now. Let's go.
They be numbing shit. Feel nothing. Real
niggas
shit.
squaring up like the Hunchback of Notre Dame dude, going 15 rounds and shit.
Yeah. Shit crazy. Hey yo,
Now,
what y'all about to say?
no, I'm sorry. Go ahead, clip my back.
No, what you about to say? Go ahead, Rock, bro.
No, I was gonna say. So, what do you? So, far as the fight is this Saturday, right? And I know everybody got they got their Benavidez, they got their Morrells.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? How y'all feel about the undercard? Do you think the undercard is good for the type
no,
of caliber fight
It's
is it?
all right.
Foreign. All right, Foreign. Let's hear my man Foreign out.
no,
Man,
no, no. I want to hear what you say, Clip. I like to rebuttal. Let me hear what you got to say, bro. Because you look like you were finna say something. Go ahead.
I be dropping too much shit. I don't know
No,
if you
go
want
ahead.
to
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right,
Go
peace.
ahead.
Peep. All right, bet. All right, I'm gonna go pull the joint up and I'm gonna look through it and I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, let
I,
me
I
know
like I
because
like Fulton and Pitbull on the card, so it's decent. It ain't bad.
All
you
right,
said you
bet.
like Fulton and Pitbull on the card. Okay, that's
Yeah,
why I
yeah.
was asking how y'all feel about that
I
undercard because
I think Figueroa gonna beat Fulton, but it's a good fight. I want to see.
what? Why you think Figueroa? You think Figueroa's a different fighter since that last fight?
I think the fighter that he fought the last fight will beat Fulton now after taking a knockout loss and going through a
Mm.
rough fight. His last fight, I just don't think he got that shit in him no more to go through no war like that.
Oh man, you only saying that because you saw he got knocked down.
Nah,
That
nah, not
knockdown
even.
changed your perspective of it, didn't it?
I kind of think he just a little different
Cause,
now.
Cause he damn sure got in there with Figueroa the first time and did a little bit of everything, a little bit of banging, a little bit of
Yeah,
boxing.
yeah,
He
yeah.
looked
He did.
spectacular that fight.
He
That was a
went through a
close
lot
fight.
though.
Figueroa is a rugged, tough. I mean, to be as big as he don't even use his size for real. He just get in there and just bang with you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
Another
what I'm
Fundora.
saying. I don't
He's
think
another Fundora.
I
He
don't
said
think
Figueroa
Fulton
looked
can
drained
handle
as
that
fuck.
shit right now.
Okay, but listen, we're gonna stick to it. I'm gonna say but so I feel like this, bro. You got to give Fulton a little benefit of the doubt. He moved up. He moved up to 126 from 122. So different
Fact.
weight class, different power. You got to give guys a little bit of benefit of the doubt,
Yeah,
man.
but I didn't see the power thing in his last fight at 126. Really either. You know what I'm saying? He won that fight though. I'm glad he came through because there was a lot of racists in the comments and shit. But
He never
it,
really his power. He never really was like a power guy anyway. He's
yeah,
always
I
more
know that.
tactical, more. You know what I mean? He can do a lot of different shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But I don't think Inoue that loss to Inoue took anything from him. I actually thought he was probably going to give Inoue the best work, which it turned out. Like I say, Inoue is a special type of fighter, man. He got a special type of power, man. I mean, you see, he's doing the same shit to everybody.
Yeah,
Facts.
So it's not just him. You know what I'm saying?
we
I
felt it,
just thought that he
yeah.
had the best chance against him coming off the momentum. You know what I'm saying? Beating everybody that was put in front of him, all the tough fights. You know what I'm saying? And he had tough fights.
yeah,
You know what I
But
mean?
I know
So you
he
can't
never
really.
been.
Schoolboy is one of the best fighters we got here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just real shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes people don't like the smaller weight classes. They tend to miss guys. But I watched all his fights up until he got the belt. So
You think before Clip talk about the undercard, you think Cool Boy can beat Shushu?
I believe
Mm.
so.
could he?
I
Could
believe so. I believe they haven't put Shushu in there with anybody that we can see,
Facts.
what he's made of yet.
Facts.
They keep
Yeah.
they haven't given him that guy yet. And
Shoot,
honestly, I think whoever he fights next, if he got, because I don't know if he got something coming up, it should be an ex champion or a top contender.
Gatekeeper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
A
yeah.
If
I
gatekeeper.
it's not
agree.
a gatekeeper, give him a contender. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Like sometimes these guys gotta fight contenders too, man. Like sometimes, that I understand beating up on a ex guy, ex champ, cool. But let me see what you can do against somebody your age or a little older that's right there with you too. You know what I'm saying? Because that shows me a lot too. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Facts.
But you
I,
don't get that a lot of times. A lot of times guys wait. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And wait, he's 120, he's 126, right?
yeah,
126. Yeah,
Yeah, they can. You know what? You know what would be a good test for him? Throw him in there with Robesi.
yeah. That's
Facts.
a good fight.
Throw him in there
That's
because
a good fight.
throw him in there with him. Robesi just came off of a tough loss. I wanted Robesi to win that fight. I love Robesi, but Espinosa is a young boy. He tough. He big as shit too.
Or Espinosa versus Bruce
Yeah,
Barrington. That'll be a good
Espinosa
fight
big as
No,
too.
I
hell.
don't. I don't. Whoa. You know what?
Like to test his skills
Wow.
to see where he at, even if
God
he lose.
damn.
That's a good fight.
Espinosa a
Bro,
big
he look.
dude,
He
man.
probably huge compared to. Yo, I don't know. I don't know if he got the power to back him down, but like I said, that would be
No,
one of the fights.
but it's
Like I was
exactly what you
saying.
said though. 12 Street.
Yeah,
Sometimes you gotta fight them dudes like Espinosa. That's a little bit bigger. That might be a little bit better, but you get to see and test where you at with it. You feel me? That'll be a good show. Cause it's like, bro, Basis, yeah, he good, but he didn't look too swell in the last fight. That'll be
cause
like,
cause
it'll be
Espinosa
a
tough.
yeah, but
Bro,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that's
Robesi
what
was
I'm saying.
putting dudes down prior to. You see what he did to Nova?
Facts, facts.
Not. I don't know how y'all feel about Nova, but Nova's a decent boxer.
And
You know
he
what I
just
mean?
dismantled him.
Well, yeah. Hey, Clip, go ahead, bro. You can go talk about the undercard.
yeah. Nah, Me personally, I like the undercard.
Like the undercard. What you think?
Who on the undercard, Cliff?
Who you like? Who you like under the under? Who's your
I just
fight
know Figueroa
under the
and
undercard? What you think?
Well, I'm gonna
I
go
just know.
go through everything drum by drum and you know what I'm saying build up. So first, opening up the pay-per-view portion of the card, you got Jesus Ramos versus Jason Rosario. I think
Okay.
I think
Hold on, Clip. Before you go into that, I want to ask you something about Jesus Ramos.
yeah,
Do you think he lost that fight against Lubin?
no,
I
Okay.
think Lubin won that.
no, I
That was
don't
a close fight. You think
yeah,
That
you
was
think
a
they
close
gave you think
fight.
they gave it you think they gave it to Lubin because they had the agenda. You said I got Ramos, but you think they gave it to Lubin because that was a
Of
nah,
course.
Ramos the
Of course.
PBC was a PBC fighter too, right? Under that
both
umbrella.
PBC fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both PBC fighters, and I don't
Okay.
think there's no agenda there because PBC been doing Lubin dirty ever since he got stopped by Charlo. Like Borden had several title eliminators. Like right now, he fighting in a title eliminator. Like how many
Yeah.
title eliminators
Which
is a
he
nigga
should be
gonna
fighting
fight?
for a belt right now.
I
Yeah,
feel like that too, Clip. I feel like that
Facts.
too, Clip.
how many title eliminators is he gonna fight? He done fucking eliminated everybody.
Yeah.
Like,
But yeah, that's a good fight though.
Facts.
That Ramos and
Because the
Rosario.
Ramos
I got
could have been
Ramos
his
winning that
ticket
too.
right to a title shot, right?
yeah, my thing with that. All right, so so
Oh, I forgot Carmel on his
yeah.
Carmel on his card.
Yeah, he is. He on the prelims. But Ramos, big, strong kid. I like I want to see the Ramos that beat Joey Spencer. I think
Yeah.
last time he was in control of the Lubin fight to a degree, not too much because Lubin was still boxing and using the ring. But I think he had it, and like halfway through the fight, I think his dad or whoever's in his corner told him that he could coast, and that was the worst thing they could tell him because that ended up losing them the fight. So I think he coming back for everything he should have got with a win the last time. Because even though Lubin got that win, he ain't do nothing with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, he did. No, he did.
You see Ramos came back and got a ninth round stoppage, and then they put him against Jason Rosario. Rosario last fight was at 160 against Hurd. Jason Rosario got a tendency for getting stopped to the body at 154. All his losses done been knockouts. He keep getting stopped and they keep being to the body. So this is a tailor-made fight
For
for
Ramos.
Ramos to get a former champion, a former unified champion on his resume. Also, that's a common opponent with Lubin, who Lubin already beat him and stopped him. So y'all can see how they got them going two different ways to have them come back and meet in the middle. Now you got him about to get a win over a former unified champ. Him about to fight for a title eliminator, and it's about to get real interesting with that fight. So I like that fight. I think that's going to be an action fight because Rosario don't really know no other way but to bang out, especially at this age. And he trying to make a statement. He returning to the promotion where he became champ. They giving him love because of the win he got on Pro Box. So I think he got something to prove too. So it's gonna be an interesting rumble. Then you got the Angel Fierro and you got the Pitbull. We already know all Pitbull like to do is throw headbutts and hooks. You know what I'm saying? Angel Fierro, the perfect guy for that. Because all Angel Fierro know how to do, he gonna try to punch in between your shots, but in doing that, he's susceptible to the hooks. You know what I'm saying? Like I was speaking about earlier, Pitbull manager Sean Gibbons was talking about making sure sticking to having him fight people that's more tailor-made for his
his
style.
style.
Boxers. He know that boxing shit, he know his man is gonna lose. So he needs somebody that's going to go and play into his style. And what's playing into Pitbull style is somebody that's going to stand there and trade with him. He probably fuck around and clip Bull. Because when Bull start throwing his punches, he never got his hands up.
Absolutely.
He don't use a jab. He throw wild fast shots. He's trying to get somebody out. So in doing that, Pitbull got lots of opportunities to do what he do best, catch him with a short overhand hook and clip him. I don't know if he's gonna put him out, because Boy ain't never been stopped, but I think he'll put him down.
So that's gonna be an exciting fight.
That's gonna be
Great fight.
That's gonna be a
Great
joint,
fight.
right? So you got Ramos and Rosario starting, then you got them number 2, then you got
definitely blatant cherry picking.
then you got Fulton and Figueroa. That's a rematch of what damn near was fight of the year last time. And you know what I find interesting
What's that?
is In Your Way good or not?
He good, but I want to see him step up in competition,
When,
man.
Because
and you know what, Clip? It's funny you said it because we was talking about that yesterday, and I said I said it's nobody for him to fight at 122. He got him. He has no choice but to move up.
Facts.
But I say that because of this.
What's that?
I'm hearing a lot of motherfuckers saying not only is Figueroa gonna beat Cool Boy, that he gonna stop Cool Boy.
I don't see that.
So you mean to tell me this motherfucker that's gonna stop me only to me, and my only loss is to the nigga y'all say the best in the world, but somehow now I'm trash and niggas gonna stop me?
Yeah.
I be like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck do niggas be talking about?
That's how I feel.
Your only loss is to me. My only loss is to a nigga that everybody say is top 3 in the world. But now I'm trash and you're gonna stop me. I just say that slower for the motherfuckers ain't hear me the first time. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I get what you're saying.
I agree with you. That's what I was saying. I know. I know. I know. But what you say? I know you wasn't feeling. You think Figueroa gonna beat him? I don't think it's gonna be that easy, bro. I mean, he already know Figueroa. Figueroa ain't do much. I saw Figueroa add a little jab, or try to add a jab that last fight, but it ain't all the way there yet. You know what I'm saying? That ain't how he fight. He gonna eventually go back to his usual tactics.
He do it every fight. He start
Yep.
off with that
Yeah,
shit
that's what Cool Boy
because
said too.
huh?
That's what Stephen Fulton said he gonna do too.
Bro, he start off with that shit, and he know that Cool Boy know that shit. I've heard several interviews that he did in the media leading up to this joint. He like, well, that's what he thinks I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do other. Like, bro, I don't watch every fight of his since he fought Cool Boy. He's trying to do other shit. He's just not very good at it.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Absolutely,
agree.
bro.
He's
I
trying.
agree.
He's trying to use a jab. He's trying to use his feet. He's trying to box more, but trying ain't gonna get it.
No.
You revert to what you did, to what you always do. What you always do got you beat last time.
Exactly. That's why I said I don't see him winning that fight, bro. And he's actually a champion. It's a champion. It's a championship fight, right?
It's
Yeah,
a it's
Facts.
it's a
it's for
good
the
Yep.
fight. It's
This
gonna
for
be
the
a good
belt.
fight.
it's
It's
for
for
the
the
W
belt, right? Oh,
title.
okay.
This for the belt. Yep. Full
Mm.
title.
You know what I'm saying?
126.
Yep.
Cool Boy go up there and take another title off him. Cause this nigga he moving up to a division, and though we can't say he the man, cause he only had one fight there, he already beat 50% of the champions up there. Figueroa
Damn.
and Angelo Leo. That's who he took his fucking first 2 titles off.
Yeah.
Facts.
Tough
Yeah.
fights
Already
too.
got
Yeah.
him.
Huh?
So
So
it's a good
I said
fight
I
he already
agree
got
nevertheless.
with
him.
you.
Like you
So
said, he already got
I
the
agree with
top
you.
champions at that next weight.
So I ain't gonna say he the man, but when you moved up and you done already beat 50% of the fucking champ, it's like, who gonna tell me?
Absolutely.
Hey, I agree with y'all, but I think that Figueroa gonna come in there and try to do something different, or if not try to do something different, man, I think he gonna at least try a little bit harder. Try to bite down, put some more power behind his punches. I just feel like, man, if Figueroa came there with maybe a different coach, a better game plan, I think he could low key, be able to get in there and pull off a decisive win. But I don't see Figueroa going in there and doing nothing, bro. He do exactly what Clip said. He tried to start off with the jab. His last 2 fights, he been starting off pretty good with the jab, but then he go back to trying to knock a nigga head off, and that's when he start getting into firefights. And we
Yeah.
clearly saw Cool Boy got his number, bro. And like, it's certain motherfuckers that I think could come back. Like, I think like it's certain motherfuckers, bro, that even though you got their number, they could do something different. But Figueroa just not one of those guys. Like Clip said, he gonna revert back to what he got, to what got him in his position, and what got him there is exactly what got him his first loss to Cool Boy. So
I
And
tell
I
you,
that
think
I tell you like this. You know how certain guys, like, they're different fighters, but they got the same trainer, so they all have a semblance of the same style. You see similar shit.
Yeah.
facts.
These certain fighting families, they got the same style. Like when Ramos just fought Barrios, I knew it was gonna be a bang out, cause that's all him and Jesus do. Jesus and Abel Ramos.
him,
It's
him and
a
his
bang
uncle.
out. Have any of y'all ever seen Omar Figueroa, Brandon's older brother?
Yeah.
Every time he rumble, it's a bang out. That's how them niggas rumble, bro.
Yeah.
That's the
yeah.
family style. It's like you might not be able to come to fuck the Thanksgiving if you don't go in there and rumble like that. Shit, I don't know what's up. The whole squad rumble like that, bro.
That's the
Yeah,
co-main
you
event though, right?
stupid.
Yeah.
No,
That's,
for real. It feel like that though. You know what I'm saying?
you know what I'm saying? Like real shit, bro.
Cause his brother last fight, Ugas tore his ass up, right?
No, I think Sergey Lipinets of all
Lippin.
people.
Oh, You know what?
Wow.
That was a hell of a fight. See, you know what's crazy? Boots fought Lipinets. Lipinets is a tough motherfucker, though. You know what I'm saying? He
Hey,
ain't
I'm
no.
not gonna lie, bro.
He
You
a
want to know
tough
something that I
motherfucker,
realized fucking
bro.
around with Boots?
Huh?
I really realized, bro, that like
What?
Boots kind of really do get that Terrence Crawford effect, bro. Like I like Boots fight a lot of motherfuckers and like he make them look like nothing, bro. So you would think a motherfucker is shit until you go watch they fights. Like, damn, this motherfucker actually not that bad. Boots just made him look like shit. I ain't
Case,
gonna lie, I noticed that. That's a
Lipinets
fact.
was always tough, though. He always
case,
was
in,
a tough dude.
case in
Yeah,
point.
but come on, bro.
Living, yes, he did. He came from 40 though, and he never beat an undefeated fighter. He had a draw with one, but he didn't really do
Yeah, I
too much.
mean,
But
He didn't
he's
look he
cool.
didn't look good at all against Boots, bro. I'm being honest,
how was
bro.
he? I
Yeah,
mean,
he was
he
terrible.
wasn't gonna he wasn't because he's not a better fighter than Boots, bro. Boots
No, but
went
that's
there
what
and
I'm
beat his
saying though.
ass.
So you will be like, oh damn, like with Karen. Motherfuckers thought Karen was a slouch. Until I went and looked, I'm like, damn, Karen actually, he not that bad. I looked at the fights before. I'm
Bro,
like, he's not that bad. Karen actually,
I
even
was trying,
Stanionis. I'm like, damn,
I
Stanionis
mean,
is not that bad actually. Like,
case in point. I was trying to tell niggas Karen was nice too, but case in point, like what you said, Boosie make a motherfucker look like nothing, right? Like we talking about Stanionis being maybe his toughest opponent, right?
facts.
You know they got a common opponent that motherfuckers give Stanionis credit for, but don't give Boost credit for him, right?
That sound
Who?
like Bud.
Thomas Delorme. This Stanionis went 12 with Thomas Delorme. They said, oh,
Oh
that
yeah,
oh,
man,
Thomas.
okay, yeah.
tough, grizzled veteran, former title challenger, fought
Facts.
Terrence
But
Crawford.
look,
Who smoked him in one fucking round? It's well, he was over the hill. I'm not.
but look, when Bud beat Thomas Delorme, he was 24-1, and he had like 18 knockouts.
Yeah,
So that
he
was the
was more on
best.
a yeah.
That was the best Thomas Delorme. And after Bud stopped him, he lost like 6 fights in a row.
He became one of them guys that was a step up guy for you to see what you could do if you was on a come up.
Yeah, right.
That's basically what he is now. You know what I'm saying? That's what he was a couple years ago, and it's all right.
But
They
my
gotta get a check
but
too.
but my thing is, motherfuckers still give him credit for it. You know who else they probably giving credit for that shit? A
Who?
motherfucker we
Or
just said.
Ortiz.
Thank you. A motherfucker
Okay.
we just
Yeah.
for two of his super welterweight fights at middleweight. And then you brought
Yeah.
up a motherfucker from 147 who hadn't fought in a year and you stop him, but you get credit for that. Your
Right.
first two fights was motherfuckers that hadn't fought in a year and they was for 147. But you saying a nigga who from 147 who trying to collect all the belts duck when you ain't even jump up crazy. And you ain't even had it. Nah, don't let
Bro.
me start my shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen, and
you
I
know how.
agree with you, bro. I felt like that's why when dudes start talking to RT shit, I be looking at them like they crazy, bro. Like you don't need that motherfucker. Every time it's time to step up, he ain't. If something happens, bro, like he ain't. It's just a matter of time when is he. Shit, I don't know. Do you think he would have beat Tim Zoo
Oh,
I think he would have
if they
beat him.
would? If you think
Yeah.
they'd have fought RT, you think he would have beat Tim Zoo, or you think Zoo would have
Because
stopped him?
they both come for fighters, and I think Ortiz got more power than Tim Zoo. So I think he
he'd
would
have,
have beat him.
he'd have probably beat some Zoo.
You think he'd beat Tim Zoo? Okay.
I
All right.
think
Tim Zoo
I
was
think
getting
Virgil
cracked.
Ortiz. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
You like Virgil
I
Ortiz foreign? I could tell. I heard you say
yeah,
you been saying his
no.
name for a while now.
Facts. I like Virgil Ortiz. I like Virgil Ortiz a lot, but
Yeah.
I think Virgil Ortiz beats Tim Zoo just off having Robert Garcia in his corner, bro. Like motherfuckers don't understand how good of a coach Robert Garcia is, bro. Like that
Hey,
nigga is severely
they gave him
underrated, bro.
coach of the year. Shit,
But
he got
Coach
his
can't fight.
son. Hey, Tim Zoo was getting cracked against Morrell and
I
still
agree
kept
with you,
coming
Clip.
forward. He was hurt, still trying to square up. Like, what are you doing,
I
nigga?
mean,
He
they
did.
should have stopped
He
that fight a
wasn't
minute
there.
ago, bro.
He
He
was
wasn't
knocked out
there.
Yeah,
on his feet. He wasn't there.
Yeah,
Knocked out on his feet.
it
yeah,
should
he
have been
was.
Yeah,
stopped sooner,
Fight.
I
bro.
feel like the way that they did Tim Zoo was kind of bad, bro. Like they should have been
They
stopped
ain't
that
do
shit,
Tim
bro.
Zoo no way. Tim Zoo was gonna fight whoever they put in front of him, bro. That's the type
No,
of
but
man
I'm
he is.
saying, bro, they should not have kept
You
that
think
fight
they
going,
stopped it
bro.
late?
And if I was
Oh, you
Tim
talking
Zoo,
about
bro,
that? Yeah, they did stop it late. They should have stopped
nah,
it.
but look, 12th Street though, you got to look at it, bro. Off of a tough, bro, come on, bro. Off of losing to Fundura to go fight Martaliev,
Now listen.
Listen,
Now
come
hold
on.
on. Now listen.
If
I'm
you
gonna
make
give
if
I'm
you
gonna
make
give
the
Zoo a
count
little bit
and
of
you swing
benefit
your
of the
bat,
doubt
they
because
gotta let you
his
fight.
shit was split open. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? That was a big ass cut, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
They should have ran it back.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
Facts,
They
gonna
should have
tell,
ran
facts.
it back.
tell y'all something about that fight getting stopped late, right? That's one of the rare times when being a house fighter cost you. Cause had
Yeah.
Tim Zoo doing ball like that, they would have stopped that shit. They
Yeah.
Absolutely.
on to every chance, hoping that Tim Zoo could get right, and he couldn't get right.
He was
Damn,
Facts.
so
That
rocking
shit,
Tim
yeah,
Zoo,
that was
and
a
I was
good,
like,
yeah,
damn, he
absolutely,
beat his ass.
absolutely,
And yeah, you said that perfect, Cliff. That's
absolutely,
exactly what
Cliff.
happened, bro.
It's no other way to
Because when I
say
was
that
looking at
than
the
that,
fight,
bro.
I'm like, damn, the way that they set that fight up, it was for Tim Zoo to have a comeback for a title. That's what the fight was for. He
yeah,
was
Like,
supposed to
like,
beat Murtaliev and go fight, get a title fight after that. So,
yeah.
so
nah,
yeah, I
he
agree. They was
probably
trying
But
to
could have
give him
that's what
fight.
every
happens
chance.
when you
But,
don't
bro,
really
it's
know.
like at a certain point, hey, but that's why they say you got to watch who you have in your corner, bro. Because it's at a certain point where a motherfucker got to throw the towel in to save your career, bro.
But look, at the
For
same
real.
time too, it's it's on the fighter too. Like he just not that good of a fighter because he couldn't
He got
recover
a lot of. You right,
or switch up his game plan because
right.
like with Plant and McCombie was knocking Plant down, rocking Plant, but Plant switched it up, got right up in his
You
face and
know
put
that
hands
was
on
a
that
good
nigga.
fight.
Yeah,
That was exciting. I like that was
that fight was
exciting,
lit.
man.
That was a
The
Yeah,
great fight.
that
the
boy
thing,
Plant
made it a
switched
fight,
the
Plant
man.
thing
But
switched
I
it
about
up
knew
and
I
got
knew it
right
was a
in that
matter
nigga
of time,
face.
though. I knew
the,
it was a matter of time, but he was a good fight.
Yeah, I didn't think Plant could switch his game plan like that. That nigga
Plant is a
switched the
good
whole
boxer,
game
man.
plan.
You got to give Plant a little bit of
Hey, bro,
respect.
I'm gonna be
Sometimes
honest though,
y'all don't
bro.
be giving Plant. I'm not gonna say
Plant is a
y'all. Just
great
certain people
boxer,
don't be
bro.
giving Plant
But
respect.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If McCumbee would have hit Plant with another one of those wild shots,
Nah, come
that
on,
nigga would have been
bro.
Hey,
kissing the
but
canvas,
look,
bro.
he couldn't
No
because
Plant
cap.
done been in
Plant
the ring
realized
with
what
the
was
he
going
hit
toughest
the
of the
on,
canvas
toughest,
and
twice.
bro.
Plant got close to that nigga and started comboing that
Hey,
nigga.
hey, Cliff, you
That's
said it
smart.
right.
That's IQ.
He clipped him twice and he hit the ground twice, 3 times the charm. That nigga would have been kissing the canvas. What the fuck?
But he couldn't even
One
get that
hit.
off because Plant was so close to him. He couldn't do nothing. That's IQ.
Exactly. Plant
Yeah,
switched up his game plan because he got enough experience to be like, okay, this shit not
Yeah,
working. Now let me try something different. And
yeah.
that's what
And there you
happened.
go. There you
He,
go. Enough experience,
he
bro.
couldn't stand at the end of that shit. That was the problem. He kept getting caught at the end of that shit. He knew
right.
he had to get up in there, so Bull couldn't get that shit off. That's when it was a problem. Cause Bull used to having his way, just swinging, hitting the motherfucker with
Yeah,
a
he was
right,
taunting him and
And
everything.
put
Yeah, but Cumbia gives some niggas some problems too, bro.
now the crazy thing is, I don't know if I saw him before that Plant fight though, to even really, you know what I'm saying. So it was shocking to
Yeah.
Facts.
see.
I did.
Hey,
You
I
did?
saw
Okay,
him.
he
I
okay.
want
saw
to
him. I
fight
saw him fight on
Berlanga,
Pro
bro.
Box. I
He'll
saw him
give
fight
Oh,
on
you saw
Pro
him on
Box.
Pro Box? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
he'll give Berlanga some work, bro.
Yo, they
Real
about
talk.
to. I think on some shit. I think they about to line Berlanga up with the boy that knocked Munguia out. I was reading something earlier.
Oh wow, that's a weak. That's a
That would,
man.
you
That's
know
kind
But
of
what?
weak.
That
but
would be
peep
good
though,
though.
peep though. This how the business work. Cause they prepping his Puerto Rico return for March 8th. They looking for an opponent for him. They said they got 2 opponents in mind, both ranked in the top 15 in the WBO. Me looking through the WBO, I automatically know who he's not going to be fighting. And based off the
Okay.
names that's left, he gonna either be fighting the boy Bruce Saras, so how the fuck you say his name, who knocked out Munguia, or he gonna be fighting Eric Bazinian, who I think also lost to Munguia, or
Nobody's basically
or
nobody's.
or Beck the Bully, Beck the Mayor Melakuziev or some shit. It's not
Oh,
gonna be nobody.
my man,
He should
who
be
Gabe knocked
be
out,
fighting Pacheco or Caleb Plant, man.
who Gabe knocked out. Hey, what y'all think? What y'all think about what's my man? What about William Skull? Skull only got the
Fuck
ain't he
William.
at
He finna, he
168?
finna fight
I like
Canelo,
William
bro.
Skull.
He
Oh,
fighting
oh
Canelo
yeah,
today.
and foreign, you ain't give me no rebuttal to the undercard even foreign.
Nah, bro, because
Listen,
I'm gonna be
give
honest,
away.
bro. I thought I didn't know who was on the first two matches. I didn't know for sure. I
That's
just
why I
saw the
was asking.
Figaro
Did you
and
do your homework on that?
the
Okay,
Fulton. I just
it
saw the Figaro, the Fulton, and the Madrimov shit. But I just thought because that's not a Riyadh event though, huh?
No,
nah, that's
Okay,
PBC.
okay. See, yeah, then, because bro, Riyadh, I just feel like, bro, Riyadh kind of like the main fights that we expect to be there. But I just feel like some of Riyadh undercards be a bunch of nobody ass niggas, bro. Like I feel like
No,
Riyadh kind of be
Ah, bro,
underselling
it
on the
be
undercard.
stars.
no.
It should be star
you
study, bro.
just gotta know the guys. You just gotta familiarize yourself with
Yeah.
people. That's all, bro.
I
And no,
be
it's
like,
not even that. No, it's not even that, bro. What I mean is bro, because I like to watch prelims and shit too, though. So, and we'll be on the prelims, be
the
like
prelims
Indian
be lit
niggas, and
sometimes.
you feel me, be these niggas from
Yeah.
Arabia. Like, I want to see our contenders in those Riyadh events, bro.
I mean,
That's
But
Hey,
more what I'm
listen,
into.
listen. Hey,
but that's
Dev from India though. That nigga was raw as hell on the prelims
yeah.
last week. That nigga knocked dude out, and he could box. He an Olympian. That nigga can
But,
box, bro.
but see, foreign. But see, that's the thing. That's why a lot of people is not knowledgeable about the sport. They only know about guys that other people are talking about, or the people who are put in front of you to pay attention to. Like you said,
Right.
absolutely,
you got a home
absolutely.
Terry Washington, right, bro?
Facts.
Right. So now you watching him now. Imagine if I was like, man, I ain't gonna watch that nigga till he get on ESPN. I'd be behind on that nigga.
Facts.
Right.
I
Exactly.
agree.
You feel me?
I
So
agree.
we gotta, you know what I'm saying? That's like G.
We gotta do our homework.
We fuck with G. It's a bunch of people that be like, man, who the fuck is Jabril Noble? I mean, no fuck. But if we see Cuz, you be like, damn, Cuz raw as hell, Cuz be, yeah, because you gotta watch these niggas. Cause before they get to where you see them, they was there.
Hey,
Facts.
when I
You
be seeing them Riyadh
I
undercards,
agree, Clint.
I be
I
like,
agree.
damn, I can't believe this nigga on this car, this nigga on this car, this nigga on this car. It be good ass cars most of the time.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, listen, I heard an old head tell me that it's too much. It's too much. They giving you too much.
Nah,
You know
they
what I mean? I
definitely
said,
not.
how can they give you too much good boxing, bro? You know what I'm
no,
Right,
saying?
like
Like
when you
that's
wanna
crazy.
when I
man.
watched the Bud Crawford August 3rd card, it's just like I loved every fight on it. I sat there the whole time interested in every single fight. That
I
whole shit
did
was
too.
lit. That's how it's gonna be on the
Ain't
22nd. Every single fight.
ain't no too much, man. The boxing game and that, man, this shit back pay for the fans, man.
That's how that's
Yeah,
how I
they
felt.
owe
That's
us.
how I
You know what I'm
felt.
saying?
Clip.
They, they,
He
they,
was
they giving us what we supposed to been have. You know what I'm saying?
he was on some bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, man, you that's cause you probably had the time to watch that shit. That's what it is. I'm
That's cause
watching all the
you said
fights.
you said he your old head, right?
Yeah.
That's cause that nigga remember the days when it was only one major fight coming on every now and then. Nigga, sometimes we be watching a fight and be like, damn, I forgot this nigga fighting too. You try to flick back and forth and shit.
Facts.
Different.
Even the card in May with Devin Haney, Ryan, and then McCody and Jogba. That's a decent card too.
Yeah.
Well,
Facts. I agree.
the first one that he put on was what? It was all heavyweights. That was the first card
Yeah,
that
in
had me locked
December,
in.
right with Wilder.
I
Yeah,
was
Yeah.
like, damn,
Yeah.
that
all
shit was lit too.
heavyweights.
I was
Hey, I'm
upset
not gonna
Wilder
lie,
lost, but
bro.
it
We
was a good
definitely
card.
do need Friday night fights again, bro. And I think the perfect poster boy for that would be Keyshawn Davis, man. This nigga fight every fucking 2 months, bro.
And he ain't gonna lie. That's why I love Pro Box. It's not Friday, it's Wednesday. Smack in the middle.
Yeah,
I remember being a young boy before all this streaming shit. I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna do on Monday. I was, you know what I'm saying, wrestling young boy. Monday I'm watching Raw.
Me
Tuesday
too.
I might be watching some shit on TV.
Me
Wednesday,
too, Clip.
shit. If you a young boy, you old enough. Friday SmackDown wasn't always on Friday. That shit used to be
Facts.
Thursday. I was
yeah.
watching
Yeah.
Thursday and Friday I was the fuck outside. Wednesday I'm like, what am I gonna do? They give you something to do 2 Wednesdays out the month, and it's quality fights. These niggas winning purse bids for IBF title fights.
Yeah,
Two active champions under contract. Angelo Leo, he got a dual contract. He signed a pro box, but when he went over there to win that title over on Top Ring, so he got a dual contract. So they work together. Fucking Lamont Roach is about to fight Tank. He signed to pro box. Trevor McCumbee, who just fought Plant, he signed to pro box. Jojo
yeah.
Diaz, a former champ who got to win over Tevin Farmer, he
He
signed
signed
to
a
That's
pro
like the
pro box.
box.
D
Okay.
League. They
Bro,
pulling niggas up from the D
hold
League.
on. Like pro box is really where
Who
it's the win.
who's running it? Who's running that pro box shit? Who's behind that?
Gary Jonas, bro, he doing a hell of a job, bro. Hell,
Hey,
Okay. I gotta
Clarissa
look him
Shields
up.
fight
I gotta look
Sunday
him up.
too.
That's crazy. Okay.
bro, he got hella niggas under contract, and he got his own compound down there. Like that's all his shit. They all fight right there.
Oh
Yeah,
damn. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
He just
I
had,
I like the commentators too with Paulie now. That's a good combination.
yeah, he got Chris Algieri, Paulie Malignaggi, fucking,
Oh, I didn't know that was they shit. I
yeah,
be
he
Some
got,
seeing
Yeah, that's what they be
sometimes
on.
I
I
be
like
seeing that.
Paulie sometimes. Sometimes Paulie be hating a little bit
Yeah, he
though.
be hating,
Facts.
but just like for the pro box setting, I like him over there, bro. It's like,
I give you that for sure. For sure. I'll
yeah,
give you that.
he
I'll
do
give
be
you that.
hating sometimes though.
But Paul be hating a little bit. So I think he be
Yeah,
having
no,
flashbacks of his bullshit
no,
sometimes.
no, pro box,
Him and Tim sometimes be doing the same shit though.
nah.
yeah,
Pro Box don't have the best 175-pound prospect. I think Najee Lopez, he need a little more. I don't watch like his last 3-4 fights on Pro Box. This time they gave him somebody that was tailor made for him. If you peep, I don't know if you saw the fight. Boy really ain't throw much. He was there for what he was there for, to collect a check, make him look good.
Yeah.
When he against somebody who was terrible, he struggled. He's not, and it's crazy because I was going to circle around to 175 prospects because I was going to talk about Khalil Cole.
Okay, you like okay.
Yeah, I like Khalil Cole, and of course I like Atif Overton out of Philly.
Well, yes,
And,
I need to see a little bit more.
Yeah,
Did I miss that? When the last time he came? I know when the last time he fought was about 3 months ago or
Overton fought like 2 weeks ago.
Was it 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, he fought like
Where was he fighting at? Where was he? What was it on?
Live Casino.
Live Casino. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta start making sure I do my. I check. I as soon as I'm able to get on them streets, man. See shit like that. I got to be getting to, man.
No, for sure.
I can't be missing shit like that, man.
I'm definitely want to see Clarissa Shields fight at heavyweight again on Sunday.
I actually just watched her her movie. That wasn't bad.
Yeah,
it was decent.
Wasn't bad. Yeah, if you like, we like boxing, so definitely y'all enjoy it.
I can
sure.
dig it. I can dig it. But
They
yeah,
got some shit behind it.
About Khalil Cole, Eddie Hearn, man, they was doing a little watch along, and he was letting a lot of shit slip, bro. He was saying a lot of shit. But one thing he was talking about was, not being his fighters, and if you're not good enough, you're not gonna win. And fighters got to know that conditioning is top is key. And he let slip that Khalil Cole gonna be rematching Manuel Gallegos, the boy that just stopped him. He gonna be rematching him, and I think March.
Okay, so he can get his get back. Okay.
He going maybe not March. I know he said Jalil Hackett coming back in March, but he gonna be rematching the guy, and he gotta go to Mexico to do it.
Hey, I want to see Jalil Hackett.
Can I ask you a question?
What's up, bro?
How you feel about Jalil Hackett, bro? Do you?
I want to see him move up, bro.
How you feel about him?
I feel like Jalil Hackett got to move up, bro. I think he at that weight, and it's killing him. And I don't think he had it. Like I feel like Jalil. I feel like Jalil Hackett, bro, started at the wrong weight, bro. I think he should have maybe started at 47, bro. Like he killing himself.
He bigger than what I thought he was.
Exactly.
He pretty big though,
bro. That is one of the only fighters, bro, that I will say, like, when you see this nigga on weigh-ins, he is literally dead, bro. Like
foreign. I want to give you your props, bro, because you was asking me after the fight, like, yo, Clip, you think he should move up? Bro, like I said, Eddie let a lot of shit slip. Eddie said, bro, after the weigh-in, this nigga was at a table slumped for like 3 days.
Wow.
Hey,
Eddie said he walked up on him like, hey, mate, would you like a drink? Like on that type shit. And he was like, thank you. Like he like,
bro, you want to know why though, bro? Like, bro, you want to know why? And I'm just a fan, bro, but I'm real, like y'all know, bro. I bring up Jalil Hackett every chance a nigga get. I love that nigga style. I love his mentality, everything, bro. How he not much of a talker. He just a real banger, bro. And he could box too. But bro, when you see a nigga when you see a nigga cheeks literally sucked into their face like this, you know, like, nigga, you tripping. Like,
bro,
like
the money that you're making at 40 is not that serious to kill yourself.
I knew Cuz was having issues when he fought on Boots undercard, and I saw it at the weight. I saw that nigga at the press conference on fucking Thursday, and he was one way. And then I saw this nigga at the weigh-in, and he had his fucking hair shaved. I said, this nigga had to cut his hair to make weight. I said,
Frank Martin looked like
what's crazy, Clip? I ain't even think.
I
was saying to myself, why is this nigga bald headed? I'm like, what the fuck is he?
Hey, bro.
Hey, you know what, Clip? Hey, Clip, you know what? That's why I respect your opinion so motherfucking much. Because you really pay attention to the little shit, bro. I didn't even I realized that just right now that you said that he was bald on that 10 card.
That was his first L, right? Oh, when did he take his first L?
That was the last fight. That was the last fight,
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But talking about when he fought on Boots card in the co-main event.
Yeah, I remember that in Philly. Philly, he was bald.
Yeah,
he was bald.
Yeah, he
was looking horrible.
One day he had hair. The next day he came. And the next day he had this shit like buzz cut type shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, when you gotta do that, you having an issue, bro.
Even Frank Martin looked like a whole different person at the tank weigh-in. You couldn't even tell that was him. That nigga looked like the Crip Keeper.
Nigga bang.
Bang, where you at? Bang, you still on the clock?
Yeah, bang on the clock, man.
Bang on the
But
clock.
nah, though, like, cause exactly how you pointed that out, bro. Like, little shit like that could make a huge difference in a camp, and not only a camp, a career. Like having to make 140 for that long, just to try to make, you feel me? Like instead of just going up, taking a challenge, like, bro, little shit like that could change a whole motherfucker's career landscape, bro, for real. Like, and
Yeah,
the fact that you pointed that out, that he had to cut his hair to make weight, I didn't even peep that whole time. I swear to God. That shit
That's
went
why
clean over
I
my
was
head,
glad
bro.
when
it's
Devin moved
a lot of
up to
it's a lot
135.
of boys who big as shit and need to move up, like the young boy at All right, I got you, Bang. I got you, Bang, for sure. Drop the link in 10 minutes. All right, say less. A lot of things. What's I going? It's a lot of young boys who big, like Jahad Tucker over at Top Rank.
Facts.
Oh yeah,
He
oh
was
yeah.
he was at
Facts.
47. Then he was at 154. He at middleweight now.
He
Damn.
need to go up one more.
That's like Trayvon Marshall, who got stopped by Gabriel Maestre, who's the last guy Stanionis defended his belt against. Young boy was at 147. I remember G used to speak highly of him. G felt like that was going to be Booth's rival at 147 or 154 in the years to come. That young boy was 47. He now up at middleweight. Like, it's a lot of these young boys who just big as shit and really need to move up. If you peep Carmel Moulton, he not fighting at 126.
Facts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Carmel, he getting big
Man, it's
too,
a lot
man.
of niggas who need to move up.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't
What
even know
weight?
how Cormel was making 126. That nigga looked
What
180
weight
at
he should have
least.
fight at? What weight Carmel fighting
Yeah,
at?
you giving him 180?
Bro, Cormel is swole as fuck. No
He
homo.
big as
No
hell.
bullshit.
Hey, Clip, what weight Carmel fighting that Saturday?
Let me double check for you, bro. I think it's 130 or 135 though. I think it's 135.
Cormel need to fight at 150. 154, I mean. Middleweight. Super
I don't
welterweight,
know
I
if
He
I
mean.
don't know if
definitely
he ready to take them men punches at that.
he,
I don't
he
know if
needs to
he.
be at 35 at least.
I might say that. Maybe 135. I'll say that.
But
For
but
his
but
size
the
too. What is he? Is he about what is he about 5'6"?
He
5
about
is he
five
about 5'5"?
seven, I think. Five. I
Oh,
thought
he's
he was like
5'7"?
5'7", 5'8".
Okay.
He
yeah,
probably
I
Yeah,
oh,
was
he
just
he
like,
could be
he
5'8". He
tall
smaller.
in the
definitely is.
tank, bro.
He
And if you look
5'8".
at Cormel
Let me
build,
let
bro,
me
it looked like the nigga is all arms and shoulders. What the like bro, like I feel like, you know what it should be, bro? I feel like nowadays it should be like a height requirement and a weight requirement, bro. Cause
Uh,
like if you 6'4", there's no way you make it 126, bro.
nah.
We don't
yo,
want to start
yo,
taking away
Carmel at
opportunities,
5'4".
bro, because of
yo,
size and
Bud,
all that. No, bro.
that joint at
No.
135, Bud. It's at 135, bro.
Yep. See, that's what I said.
Oh, so
135.
yeah, you right on point. Right on
He
point.
5'4" too. He tank
Yeah,
height.
Yeah, yeah,
but
there you go. That's what I was thinking. He was more like because he
but
looks small, bro.
peep though, foreign. This is why we can't do the height and the weight shit, because that height and weight shit is deceiving. Not everybody's the same. Like I was telling niggas,
Yes.
like I think somebody else had said that recently, and I'm like, all that shit sound good till you realize Tommy Hearn was a 6'1" welterweight with a 78-inch reach. His metrics in height and reach is greater than that of Mike Tyson, but those is not the same size of man.
Right. Body
Facts. I
structure
agree.
matter. Hey,
Absolutely,
I
he
agree.
bro.
got one of the that Duran knockout was one of the most devastating knockouts of all time, bro.
I'm telling you.
Who?
Thug Duran
I'm telling
Oh yeah, definitely was.
with his lights out.
Definitely was.
I think the worst knockout though ever was Ray Mercer and Tommy Morrison, bro. I don't think it get no
But
worse
look,
than
you
that.
see how big the motherfuckers was, though, bro. Man,
He just kept
bro,
hitting. Yeah.
look how big Tommy Morrison was, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna be honest, my nigga. If Tommy Morrison didn't die, Cuzzo would have been one of the best heavyweights of his time, bro.
He
Tommy
had his
Morrison was a
I'm
motherfucker,
gonna
bro.
give him. He had his run. He had a
He
little
was
run.
cool.
I'm not gonna give him that though.
Bro, Tommy Morrison was a motherfucker to me, bro. That's like one of my
He
favorite
he
fighters, bro.
he.
That white boy was hard, bro. That white boy was tough, nigga.
I mean, shit. I mean,
But then I could agree though, because the heavyweights in his time is like, you feel me? So it is
Yeah.
completely different. He
and they
had his
all
run.
was fighting each other, bro. You
Yeah,
couldn't.
facts.
It's not. You wasn't really missing nobody like that.
Facts.
Especially, you
All
know what
I
I'm
think
saying.
about is the Ray Mercer knockout when I think about Tommy Hearns, man.
Yeah, that was nasty.
He
That
beat him
was.
in that corner, bro. He was out
But he
already,
was
still
also in
getting
his
hit.
bag too. He wasn't living a great life either, bro. He was out there.
Yeah, he had
That's what
AIDS
I'm
That's
when
what he was
he
saying.
fucking. You see,
he
he was
had
fucking with
AIDS
them
when he was
hoes
fighting.
and drugs.
He had
You know what I'm
AIDS when he
saying?
was fighting still, and they didn't even know it.
Oh, I mean, I'm shocked. I would have felt like that would have been when I would have felt like they would blood test you. You know what I'm saying? Just to make
Yeah,
sure, because it's blood flying all over the place if nigga
exactly.
get
They
cut.
didn't know either. They ain't
You know
even
what I'm
test.
saying?
Yep.
But
But that's what I'm saying though, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, even like I be trying to, some days, bro. I think of like the good fighters that had great careers, but that was kind of like in the streets or halfway, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. And I'd be like even Adrian Broners and all those type of guys. I'm like, damn, bro. If these niggas have some discipline, bro, how good would these motherfuckers have been, bro?
Yeah.
And,
Like if they had
my
like that Archer
Yorga,
better BF discipline, you feel me?
look,
Like
and my Yorga, if he would have just been fighting regular, not
facts,
just taking
Mayorga,
punches to the face and actually put up blocks,
my
like he would have
Mayorga
had a
was
better
pure
career.
entertainment, bro. That motherfucker
facts,
was pure
Yeah,
facts.
entertainment, man.
he could have did better though. Like instead of taking punches, blocks, he would have won more than he did. Cause he
I
was
give you that.
entertaining though, clowning.
That motherfucker was entertaining, man.
He's
but
still
I
killing
mean,
too.
shit different now. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I feel like the heavyweight division is just starting to come back. You know what I mean? It's just starting to be. You know what I mean? We got a lot of guys. What
Niggas
was
ain't
hey
appreciate
Clip? What was
Wilder,
my
man.
man? What was my man over? What's the boy Wardley? Wardley put the dent in my man Clark face?
Fabio Worley.
Oh,
That was
last year, right?
nasty. That
Yeah, last
that was
year.
nasty, bro. When you saw that shit, he really. Yo, I don't know. I
That
don't
nigga
know if he
was
broke
looking
his jaw,
strange
his
in
With
the
the
cheek.
dent in my
had him
man's
looking strange in the
head.
corner.
That shit was
He like, what
crazy.
the fuck wrong with dude?
But that's the shit I expect from heavyweight boxing, bro. Shit like that. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Like
Yeah.
motherfuckers getting crushed. You
I
know what I
used to
mean?
Motherfuckers used to be like, I'm gonna crack your cranium. He literally cracked that nigga cranium. Fuck this shit up.
Yeah. Had this shit to the side.
Hey,
Yo,
12
Yeah,
feet, you hit
bro.
that right on the head, bro. Like that's the reason why motherfuckers are always love heavyweight boxing, bro.
bro,
Especially
real
me, bro.
shit. He
Because
yo,
like, bro, that's some shit in heavyweights, bro. When you see them motherfuckers fight, like you said, you expect the nigga cranium to get cracked for sure, for
bro,
sure.
man, this
Them
Like,
niggas big.
bro,
Big, bro.
he fucked cuz up. He bro, oh my god.
Yeah, and crazy thing. I'm
Bro,
sorry, go ahead, Clip. My
He
bad.
Paul Wall, my man shit had this shit sitting sideways. That nigga shit like that nigga shit like
Yeah.
Crazy thing
yo,
is the first fight they had was more competitive, like, but Wardley got on his ass that second fight. He started throwing that shit at him. Like, I was like, damn.
Hey, and Bacoli had Jared Anderson head all over the place like a bobblehead.
no bullshit.
Rock that
Yeah.
nigga.
hey,
I
I'm not
wanted
gonna lie, bro. I don't care what nobody say, bro.
what?
Garrett Anderson should not have took that fight, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, we say that now because we look at it, and honestly, a lot of you guys didn't even know who the fuck Bacoli was prior to that fight.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
really
Y'all
didn't
ain't even
either.
I just heard he was knocking
y'all
shit in
did y'all
sparring.
research after the fact. You know what I'm
And
saying?
look, but Top Rank, like Bob Arum told him not to take the fight. I heard him telling him
Facts.
before the fight not to take it, but he wanted the money, so he took it. I realized after the fight, they're like, damn, this nigga got hands.
I felt like, if Big Baby did his homework, and maybe if he did watch if he watched Michael Hunter fighting, which it was a dirty fight. Like Michael Hunter was hanging on a little bit, trying to smell. He did a lot of things, and I heard somebody say Bacoli's arm was hurt. I don't know. I don't know who
His
said that the
shoulder
other
was out of
day.
place. You could see
I
his
don't know
shoulder
how
out of
true
place.
that was,
And
but
no, it's true. In the ninth round, he had a
it was
lump in his shoulder. It was like out the socket,
so.
all the
If
way
that's
out
the
the socket.
case, then you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't watch the fight live. I had to go back and watch it. I had to find
Yeah,
it.
I rewatched it.
So, because I didn't know much about Bacoli. I know when he fought Michael Hunter, he was a little bit smaller.
Yeah,
He
he was
still was
lighter.
big, but he wasn't as big as he is now. He big as shit now.
Exactly. That's why now I think Bacoli would definitely beat him. That was like 6 or 7 years ago.
You
And
think he'll beat
Bacoli,
Michael Hunter now?
yeah, Bacoli is
Michael Hunter
bigger.
is another guy who's not really active though. Like I don't know I don't know what his situation is.
Yeah,
He fought not too long ago or some
Did
shit
he
on
fight
the
not too
Don
long
King
ago
card. I
on a
think
yeah,
Don?
yeah, yeah. He did fight on that Don King card.
yeah,
What
he
on that
fought
Adrian Bonner joint?
on the Broner Cobb joint, right?
He fought on
Yeah,
that?
Yeah.
yeah.
Why don't I remember him? What the fuck? That's
And
crazy.
It's
the
that
dude he
easy
was
to
fighting
forget
wasn't
some of
even
this shit,
punching or
bro.
some shit,
Damn,
right?
I watched that card.
Hey,
Shit,
Clip, the dude he was fighting wasn't even punching
damn, I
back and
must.
shit, right? He wasn't
At
even
all,
swinging.
bro.
Yeah, I remember that fight.
So
But
the dude was
yeah,
a pushover.
yeah, he wasn't even fighting. He was just standing there and
Cause I
shit,
know
putting up his defense.
Don King had one of those. He had a champion, the cruiserweight. He had a cruiserweight champion. I thought that he didn't end up fighting though. I can't
But
think of his name. I know he got a belt up there though. I think he was like the WBC champion at cruiserweight up there. I just don't remember. I think he was like some type of Russian ball, but he had got hurt or something.
A better fighter. He bigger, stronger now. He's just an overall fighter. And
I
definitely
don't
got
think,
hurt.
to be honest with you, I want to see what Ajamba brings to the table. I feel like Ajamba did get a little better since that loss, but I
He's
want
gonna
to
get
see.
stopped, bro.
I
I
want to
think he's
see
gonna get
what he gonna
stopped.
bring to the table, bro. I want to see if he got enough power to back him. I gotta see if he can back him up a little bit, because we already know what Bacoli gonna do. Because he
Yeah,
probably feel like he
Yeah,
can do it to anybody. You know what
yeah.
I
He
mean?
could have stopped. He
He
could
gonna
have
press
stopped
him.
Ajagba,
Ajagba.
Ajagba is shitty, bro.
It's shit.
Yeah,
That's what
he
I'm.
weak.
That but Clip,
He's
you don't
slow
think
as
he got a
hell
little
too.
better since his? I see like he been working on shit.
He's slow as
He
hell
was
too.
trying to use his
Bacoli,
jab a little bit, because before he was trying to get you out of there. Remember people was thinking he was going to be, well,
the
I don't know,
next
because he's
Wilder.
wilder because of, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
the
Bro.
complexion and the whatever, the awkwardness. You know what I'm saying?
Bob and Top Rank don't even think he that good. Think about top rank prospects and think about how many of them you can name that you done seen on several cards this year.
right.
That might be the
Exactly.
easiest question we done fucking asked all night. Where he been at?
Yep.
I
He
Bacoli
agree,
was
about to
Clip.
around
sleep him.
before Jared Anderson.
Yeah.
Where have you been at? If you was that guy, Bob Aaron would be putting you in front of us so much it would be hard for us to forget you, especially if you was the goods like Keyshawn,
Exactly.
like
Abdullah
Like
Mason.
Keyshawn.
Shakur, like
Abdullah
Shakur
Mason.
at one time, like Rebasi, who motherfucker said earlier, like Rafael Espinoza. Do I need to
Abdullah
keep going?
Mason.
Because I can. Like,
Okay, I agree with you with
you
that.
I
feel me?
agree.
Do you
Abdullah
I
guys
Mason
agree.
fight every
do you
3 months.
like Tiger Johnson, bro? You like him?
I
Yeah,
He
like
yeah, I
Tiger.
like
You
him.
like
he
I
Tiger?
like
he
Okay.
overrated to me, man. I don't think he the goods, bro.
He's
All right,
still he's still
let's
he's
talk
still
about it,
stepping
bud.
up,
Let's hear
bro.
it, bud.
I think he going to 147, right?
Yeah, he
Yep.
moved already.
Yeah,
Yeah, he moved
I
up.
just think he just like he looked like he gonna be something, but I just don't think he gonna be nothing, man.
And you know what, Bud? You know what, Bud?
He
This might
did
be the.
take his licks, bro. He did take his licks. I
You
give
know
him
what,
that.
Bud? This might be one of the like. I actually agree with you on that, bro. Because I be watching Tiger Johnson fights. I like Tiger Johnson too, but it's just something about him. Like he don't got that
The it
factor to him,
factor,
bro.
yeah, the it factor.
Yeah, he don't got it. Like
Why? Because he
no,
don't.
it's
But
just like
are you
no,
saying
it's
in
just
the
like
ring, or
this.
because he don't talk
In
much,
the
or he
ring,
ain't
no, I'm
really
saying in the ring.
in the
No, no,
ring?
no,
Like
no. 12 streets. You know, like, cause you know, like every guy ain't flashy. Every guy ain't like Keyshawn
Yeah,
or
I know
you know
exactly what you're saying about him, because
exactly.
I know
But
what you're
he
saying.
just don't got like it's like he got every tool in his toolbox, right? But he
Right.
just don't got that thing that's gonna take him to the next level, bro. Cause let's be honest, to get to
yeah,
that next level, you need a performance where it's like, okay, he the guy.
But
I don't think Tiger
they
Johnson
stepping
gonna
him
have one
up
of those
slowly.
performances.
They moving him slowly. We haven't seen him in there
I
with
agree.
that. They're finding guys and them slowly moving him up.
I agree. I
We're
agree
going
with that.
the same thing like Shushu, right? We haven't seen Shushu in there with
but
anybody
he
really
put on
of,
some he
not
put on
yet.
some good performances though. Like Tiger Johnson, his performances is not all that, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
12
He
Street, you know how
missing
you
something.
12 Street, you know how you mentioned Shushu though? That's
Right.
kind of what I mean.
well,
Cause it's like
Okay.
Shushu got it in the ring. We know he nice, but he just don't got that it factor that's gonna catapult the nigga to the next level. You feel me?
but
He
that's
need to
cool.
fight.
That's
He need
cool
to
though.
fight. He need
That's
to
cool.
fight.
Cause not That's cool though. Cause not everybody can be a star. If everybody was a star and had shit that attracts you outside of the ring, nobody would be a star.
Facts.
Right.
So
Yeah. That's
everybody
true.
can't be that. That's just not his personality. Like you see, he look up to Mike Tyson. Every time he come to the ring like Mike Tyson with the
I
top
think
on.
Shushu
This
got it
nigga
though
won.
outside the ring.
This
I think he
this
could be a
nigga
star.
won. This nigga won and couldn't even get the Mike Tyson victory speech down. He was fucking that up. So yeah, he might not be made for big time, but he got big time skills for sure.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
agree. I agree.
We
And you
got to
know
see
what?
what
And you know
happens
what,
when
Clip?
he. We got to see what Bob
Most
has in store for him, far as that maybe can catapult him into, because he need a certain level of fight. I think it's time. You know what I'm
I
saying?
like his last rumble. Did you see his last rumble on the
Yes,
Jake
I
Paul?
did. Yes, I did.
I loved how he looked in that
I did too.
personally.
But that's why I said I think he's ready for the next level,
the next
whether it
level.
be a
Yeah,
ex
I agree.
champion, somebody on a come up like him, a younger, you know what I'm saying, somebody in that same, they got to give him something so that he
Yeah,
can suck everybody else in, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, for sure.
Because as of right now, you see these guys don't believe in him, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Foreign, and that's cool, but that's because you ain't really seen nothing yet. Now, as far as performance, yeah, it was a good performance last
I could
performance.
agree with that. 12. I could agree
But
with
we
that.
Hey,
gotta see. We
him
want
and
to see
Cool
that
Boy
next
Steph,
that
man.
next level. And they
I could
got
agree with that.
126 guys for. Listen, hold up. What? No, I think West Name went up to 130. Damn, I was about to say give him Nova or somebody. Give him somebody. But I think Nova at
Yeah,
130
Guillermo
now.
Shockey Foster.
But you said Robesi, right? Um,
Oh, he at 30.
maybe if Robesi come back right away, I think he gonna probably take a little time away
Hey,
because
Shockey
he was
Foster too,
devastated
bro.
after that loss.
He
I
weak
think
to
that
me,
motherfucker was
man.
crying.
Y'all like
Hey,
Shockey Foster?
I would
All
like
right,
I
dude.
would like to see him against Oshaki Foster or the guy Oshaki lost to,
Oof. Oh,
I
Kaseki.
don't like
Okay, you
what's.
know what?
or Stacey I see
No, but that's
Stacey versus
130 though.
Carrington,
Yeah, that's
Shushu at
130.
126, right?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he got to move up. Ain't nobody out 26.
Yes, it is. I mean, you just said it like the exponent.
Uh,
It's some
it's hella people at 26. The
yeah.
problem with Shushu development, he's at the point where it's nobody else to give him but the top motherfuckers.
That's what I
Yeah.
Right.
mean. That's what I thank you. That's what I
He,
mean. Thank you,
he
Slim.
ready though. I think he'll
But
step
you
it up
don't want to
when he
give
get
him
in
the
that
Hey,
wrong
ring.
and you know
motherfucker
what?
too
That's what I
fast.
think. That's
The
what I'm saying. I don't think he's ready for them champions that he
thing
got to go
is,
against.
thing is, this is this is this the beautiful thing about timing. Sometimes it ain't no perfect time. Oftentimes it ain't no perfect time. A lot of
Anybody
people
but
forgetting.
Ernesto.
A lot of people forgetting how old Shushu is.
Yeah, I didn't
Shushu
realize he
might
was
got
Right.
the
that
record.
old, bro. I
He
thought he was
like
like
28,
23,
right?
24. He like 27,
He like
28.
28.
Yeah, he like
Yeah.
27, 28. So it ain't much slower they can go with, bro. Like, where do you go with him? The pot is boiling, this shit about to boil over.
Just
You
like
feel
Andy
me?
Cruz too.
He either going to take that next step, or he gotta get pushed to the side, and somebody else gotta be a focal point. We
I
can't.
agree.
Yeah.
What we be saying? Tank is a several division champ, multi-millionaire pay-per-view attraction, and they say, "Oh, he's a 30-year-old prospect. Who did he fight?" This nigga,
Right.
no disrespect to Shushu, I fuck with cuz. He's literally almost a 30-year-old prospect. Let that sink in. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Hey,
Hey, you funny,
Andy
dog.
Andy Cruz is damn near literally a 30-year-old prospect.
Well, yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm
Olympian,
saying? Well, they both really
Cuban.
contenders, but you get what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
We get
yeah.
exactly. Um, he did good. Andy Cruz did good in his last fight.
yeah,
I
Shit,
Yeah.
agree.
we was
He
watching it on the joint.
I
I
Shit,
think
matter of
he
agree.
fact, we was
sounded
watching it on the channel, right? Everybody was
Yeah.
yeah.
watching it. Shit.
I
Everybody,
told
we was
niggas,
here. Yep.
he was going to box more this time and use his feet. People were so caught up in the last fight. I'm like, y'all gotta understand. When he came in, everybody talking about he got an amateur style. Just because it's parts of his game that we was used to seeing that he's not seeing, that we're not seeing now, don't mean he lost those things. It's a lot of things that Bozy is trying to, you know what I'm saying, teach him and get him used to. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember when Shakur had that fight and everybody was talking about he was running and he was going on his Twitter rants where he was talking about fuck what everybody was talking about, and the only person he listened to was Roy Jones?
yeah.
Do
Right.
y'all remember what Roy Jones said?
To
What
I do.
Shakur
exactly?
nah.
It's cool.
What he say?
He said that sometimes Shakur moves he used an excavator analogy. He said sometimes Shakur moves too far out the way that when it's time for him to come back with some shit, he's not on the job. Because he done moved the excavator from where he's supposed to be digging to the fuck over here. That's the
Yeah.
same shit with Andy. People talk about, you know what I'm saying, Bozy is taking shit away from Andy. No, he's making sure that when it comes time to catch and shoot with somebody or trade, he got that in his arsenal and he comfortable. We already know he can fucking do the salsa merengue against a motherfucker all night and dance around him. We don't need that shit. We
Yeah.
need to have these other questions answered. That's what Bozy's doing. That's what a professional coach is supposed to do. But motherfuckers is, oh, he got hit too much. No, he's making sure that when he get hit, he don't shell up and start doing the moonwalk around the fucking ring. Because then y'all go complain about that. He making sure he can
Absolutely.
stand in there and do that. You see
I
Andy,
agree.
after a while, he started dancing on board last fight. It's not that he couldn't do it. It's that every fight camp and every opponent calls for something different.
Yeah, I
You
definitely
see
You
what
know what I'm saying?
happened with
Absolutely.
Ben, you see what happened with Ben Whitaker. He wasn't
Hit it.
doing all that flashy
Facts.
shit last time. He pulled that little James Harden move in the ring and flopped.
Right.
Yeah.
He fell on
Mhm.
his back and
he
held his ankle like I can't walk no
and
more.
he was in there with
Facts.
a rough, rugged dude. That was, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
He
He
Right.
wasn't really rough
ain't feel
rugged,
like
bro.
he ain't
I'm gonna
feel
be
like
honest.
that shit.
The dude that
That
Ben Whitaker fought was kind of tailor made for him, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
but if he was
I
Dude
tailor
can't.
was
I
made for him,
couldn't
what
tell.
happened? What
dude
No,
happened?
wasn't
no,
No,
going
no.
no.
dude
Of
wasn't
course you
going
Ben
couldn't
for
tell,
none
Whitaker,
of that
Clip,
Ben
shit,
Whitaker
bro.
was
because
tailor made for
because
that boy.
Dude
go
Vaughn
wasn't
was
ahead,
going
man.
ready
for
to
You
none of
good?
that,
Vaughn,
none of those
Vaughn was
games he
ready to
was playing,
bang.
bro.
Well,
Nah,
let me let Bang rip.
he was just saying that he was tailor made for Ben Whitaker. Now Ben Whitaker was tailor made for that boy.
Yeah,
You know
Yeah.
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Dude wasn't playing. He ain't had no time for none of those
Shit.
theatrics. He wasn't on none of that
Hey,
shit.
I
And
Facts.
think
we
they
ain't
run.
seen
They
Ben
ain't they
Whitaker
supposed to run
since.
that back?
He ain't Ben
I
Whitaker
heard it
didn't
was
want to.
talks of it. I don't think Ben Whitaker really want that shit.
He didn't want to run
facts.
it back.
I
That's
think
why
Ben
we
Whitaker
haven't
need that though. He got to
we
show
haven't
us
seen him
that he
since
could,
either,
because
bro.
I don't think he's gonna be ready for top level. Where's he at? 160, 168?
He at
75.
Hey, but you want
175, bro.
but
He
you want to
had
know the cold thing
75.
about
He at
but
175?
yeah,
Yeah.
he
yeah,
had better
Oh
bees
man,
weight.
I
Yeah.
don't see him. Oh
but
man.
12th Street, you want to know the good thing about them UK boxers though, would make them really not care about top level or whatever.
What?
Most of the top level guys is over here in UK. They always gonna be popping over there, so he don't care.
No, no,
Shit.
no, 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 no.
He got a he
Not 75.
I agree though. Not
The best
75
worker
in
at
heavyweight.
75 is across the water.
Hey, Bivol and
Mm.
Better Beeve is over there, and that's his weight class.
Shit.
So he got him
I
up.
feel like y'all to probably knock him out.
Yeah.
Nah,
Y'all
that's a fact.
y'all to
He
probably
ought to
knock
be in
him
there.
out, bro.
You ought to be in there.
None of those that shit he
Thing
was doing
is,
gonna work on real competition.
it's a different generation. He at the point where he's so far behind them, he's never going to fight them. They're never going to have a reason to fight him. So we
Yeah.
got to start looking at the other people he coming up against. Maybe the Joshua Buasis, maybe the
Yeah.
Keith Overtons out of Philly. Like we got to start looking at those kind of guys. Those the guys that's in his class. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
you know
And
people
what?
got to be
gotta
That
look
makes
real.
at it
more
like
sense for him. I agree.
unless somebody's gonna do him a favor and reach back and grab, you know what I'm saying, a motherfucker like Benavidez doing Morrell, shit
Right.
ain't gonna happen,
Right.
bro. It's not
He
gonna happen.
ain't then if they do that, he ain't even gonna want to fight because he ain't ready. He ain't ready, man.
Hey, yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna
but it
agree,
might
bro.
be,
I'm gonna be
it might
honest.
be, it might end up being somebody that it eventually moves up from 68. That'll be the good fight for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That makes sense, bang. That makes sense.
Because
He,
75, you got like the names at 75, they all destroy that boy right now.
yeah,
Yeah. It's like I
absolutely.
don't even think he wanna come back. He like shit. He faked his entry and then just hung it up.
Hey,
Hey, y'all
hey,
think
bang. How you
you think
feeling
he can
about
beat Joe
how you
Smith
feeling
Jr.?
about my guy Fulton, bang? You think he
Nah.
going? How you feel about Fulton and Figueroa?
I got Fulton.
You got Fulton
Figueroa
on
and
this one?
Clay. I watch Fulton fight. I watch Fulton box. I watch Fulton brawl. I watch Fulton do different things. I only seen Brandon and Omar Figueroa fight one way. If you seen one of them fight, you seen the both of them, and you seen every way that they fight out of
Yeah.
one fight. You know what I mean? So I got Fulton, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I got Cool Boy in that fight for
Mm.
shit
Hey
show.
man,
And
it
put
was
him at
nice chopping up with
put him
y'all
at
though.
tenth again.
All right, bud.
I'm about to hop out, man. Salute, bro.
All right,
All
All
right,
brother.
right.
brother.
All right, for sure.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
go
nah,
put
I
him at
definitely.
champion again. He gonna have some good fights at 126 if we get that belt.
I
Right,
agree.
and that's another thing about this fight is happening at a higher weight class than the last time too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it should be interesting, bro. You know what I'm
I,
saying? The
I
first
think it
one was
will
at
be
the first one was at
122.
22.
122, right? And this one gonna be at 26, right?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, this is gonna be pretty cool, man. I
It's
like that.
it's crazy because I didn't see the grand arrivals, but I believe Two Cents said Figueroa looking drained, and you
For
ain't
real?
it's Wednesday, so he ain't even got to have all the weight cut by right now. So that, you know what I'm
Bro,
saying,
but
I'll take a look at the pictures or the videos and I'll give my own opinion of it. But Two Cents, he been in enough boxing spaces and enough boxing places to know when a motherfucker is dehydrated.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
but
feel me?
clip that go to kind of what we was talking about earlier. How can you feel me, like 6'2", 6'1", 6'3"? How
Yeah.
long can a motherfucker make 126?
Yeah,
How many 6 foot motherfuckers y'all know walking
Bro,
around 120?
Brandon Figueroa that time? He in the
Yeah,
60s?
yeah.
hell yeah.
I, I,
He a tall motherfucker. He might be
yeah,
like,
he definitely tall. But see,
He
he
like
I don't
fight.
think
six
That's
he's
see,
one.
6 foot,
bang.
but he up
He
there.
fights so short, bang. It don't even look like it because he ain't never
Exactly.
standing up straight that long.
Exactly.
Yeah, he
How
always
old is
banging with a motherfucker.
Nah,
Hey, but
I think
how
he like
tall is
5'10",
Omar?
5'9", 5'10" or some shit.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
think he's
know.
like 6
Omar
feet.
might have been like 5'9", 5. He probably wasn't 6 foot though for sure.
Yeah, nah, he ain't straight. He ain't straight 6 foot.
Yeah, but you
But
know
yeah,
they fight
nah.
that one. Like you said, they fight that one way. That's why it don't never look like he that big.
Right. But they gon' but one thing about them, they gonna get the fans a fight they want to see.
Oh,
Cause
most
cause
definitely for
cause
sure.
cause, cause Omar and Brandon, they don't have like a game plan type of style. They don't. It's just a they fight like Mexicans. You know what I'm
It's,
saying? Like respectfully. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get
it's
into it.
no
They
way
gonna
to
throw
say
everything.
it.
They gonna throw
It's no
everything they
way.
got. You know what I'm saying? So them the fights that we want to see too. You feel me? But
Yeah,
I think if Cool Boy got to fight a different fight from the first fight because the first
Yeah,
fight Cool Boy was really like too much brawling. He
yeah,
can box him. If he box him in this fight, bro, he'll beat him. It'll look more decisive. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
exactly.
Straight up.
Because
I
he
agree
was
with that.
banging when they was on that inside for like what 3-4 rounds. Just
Absolutely. Hey, look, this nigga Two Cents say best thing about the brothers is they sisters. Come on.
Hey
hey,
yo,
listen, she
fire,
was back. You know what? She did come
fire.
up there. She
She
came
broke
up
the
there with
internet.
that bodysuit on. She had
Yeah,
that
she broke the
motherfuckers ain't know
internet.
who she was.
Absolutely. She broke the internet.
Hey,
Hey
she
She
came
man,
up there
just
with that bodysuit. Motherfuckers ain't care who she was or who her brothers
I said,
was.
who the
nah,
fuck?
for real. For
Like
Niggas
real, for
I
forgot
real.
she had. Hey, she went up there with the suit. Niggas forgot she had brothers that box. What the fuck? Niggas
Nah,
really forgot.
hey, look, she went up there with that suit. Niggas forgot they was at the weigh-in. For real.
yo,
Nah, for real, for
this
real.
shit getting crazy. The way, yo,
Nah, for real, for
man,
real. You know?
Yo,
this
that's
shit
real
crazy.
shit. He said they forgot she had brothers that box. Real shit. Niggas like, man, I don't give a fuck. What do you do?
Nah, for real. Hey man, that boy Omar looked like he looked ready on scale. Who? Oh man, my bad. I thought look, boy.
Yeah,
He said, no, I meant to say Omira.
yeah.
For real,
That's her
for
name.
real,
It's
for
some
real.
shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey
you
man,
know
Yeah,
that.
so look, we what's on this Benavidez, what's on this card Saturday?
All right,
that's
bet.
what
I
we
was
was
talking
talking
about that.
about.
So we got Jose, not Jose,
Jose,
Jesus.
we got
All
we
these
got
Jesus
got
Ramirez.
all
Christ.
these
I
goddamn
mean,
J Spanish names. I'm talking about Jose and shit. God damn.
yeah,
No disrespect to my Hispanics. You saying no disrespect.
this
It
nigga
was
is
an
stupid,
honest
man.
mistake. You know what I'm saying? But we got
Man,
Jesus Ramos versus Jason Rosario. Then we got
I got
Pedro
Ramos.
against Andrew Fierro, Cool Boy and Fulton, and in the main event.
That nigga
So
say
let me
cool
guess.
boy
You
cool.
feel the same thing about
Yeah.
Rosario, right? You feel like his body soft?
Who
Say it
that?
again, whatever.
I said you feel the same way about Rosario, right? The body.
Yeah. I just think okay, so quick question.
Yeah.
Who was the last person Rosario fought?
Jared Hurd.
Heard. Remember on Pro Box? I think it was a
Oh,
draw,
yeah,
right?
it was weak, man. He beat the shit out of Jared Hurd, didn't
I
No,
he?
think
it
He
it was
was
a
beat up on
draw.
Quick.
no, it wasn't no
It
draw.
wasn't no draw. It gave it
No,
to him.
Matter of
Okay.
fact, I think it was a
I
draw. I
think it
think.
was a draw. But
Yeah,
I said,
no,
but
don't
no,
that
give
no,
me
was
line.
no.
but that was a
Okay, so
bullshit
look.
draw.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Okay.
Because Jared
No,
Swift
but
who was supposed to win.
I don't think either. It wasn't about who was supposed to win. Whoever got the dub get to move forward. It was on Pro Box, so
yeah.
he was trying to put the best against the best. He just wanted
Right,
two former unified champs in his main event that got name recognition.
right,
Absolutely.
You feel me? And
right, right, right.
that win or that performance rather got Rosario to the pay per view.
Oh, okay. I like Rosario too, bro. I just the banana is crazy though.
You stupid.
Banana Rosario, yeah.
The banana to call yourself the banana is crazy though.
You
But
stupid.
Real shit.
How you feel about Hurd? You feel like Hurd done?
yeah, her pretty much done, bro.
Yeah,
Like I don't even know how the fuck he making I don't see how he fighting under 175, bro. Like
Yeah,
it's
Facts.
a,
big
it's a
motherfucker,
big
right?
old nigga, bro.
Yeah, big
It's a big
motherfucker.
He
old
is,
nigga,
bro.
bro.
He is. He took a lot of punishment too early on in his career. Man, he
Bro,
had
the
no
J Rock
defense
fight,
whatsoever,
bro.
bro.
Oh, he
He
The,
still
just
take punishment now.
I saw.
nah, for real. Has he moved out his mama house yet? Well, he moved his mama house yet?
Yeah,
I don't,
he actually got his own gym and shit. I heard
I don't know, bro.
Okay.
he doing some shit, but he lost his momentum, bro. Because he after he came back from losing his belts, he lost to some. I forgot who he lost to. I
Bro,
don't know if it was
he
he wasn't a no name guy.
he lost to the nigga that Elijah Garcia beat,
That's who it was. Yes.
and he split his fucking lip. Had his shit hanging. His fucking lip was hanging off, bro.
That shit was crazy. He didn't they stop it right because he couldn't continue, right?
Yeah, and it's
Okay.
crazy. That shouldn't even happen to him in that fight. All he had to do was box. I don't know if like Bang said he need to go up and he probably couldn't use his legs because he probably didn't have his legs under him or what the case. He stood right there and took them shots. See, I'm big on that. Motherfuckers be worrying about the result. I be worrying about how we got there. What was the road travel to get there? Like motherfuckers talk about Brian Norman. Oh, he did this to Santillan. I'm like, did he have to go work for that, or did Santillan put himself right there to get punched in his shit? He put himself right there to get punched in his shit. That's what Jerry Hurd did, and that's how he got his lip all split. He at the point where he probably just need to go take it on to the crib and sit the fuck down. Cause simple shit that he should be doing in the fight. This another thing. That's why I don't be hearing motherfuckers when they be talking about experience. Oh, experience, a championship experience. Well, I'm a nigga sitting on the couch, and shout out to my nigga Bang. I coach from the couch, and I do it very well.
He said,
He's a former unified champ that got a fucking championship coach in his corner, and they can't tell him not to stand in there and take unnecessary fucking shots. He can't tell
Yeah, but
himself with experience to not stand in there and take fucking unnecessary shots.
Clip,
yeah.
with that be that
Yeah,
don't like. But hold on, Clip, because remember that time I said I forgot who I was speaking on, but I'm like maybe that coach could have came with a better game plan to the fight, right?
Yeah,
But remember y'all was saying like sometimes it's not all about what. Sometimes the coach could tell you whatever the fuck you want, but like y'all say all the time, the coach can't fight for you. So it's at the
absolutely.
end of the day. At the end of the day, it's up to you to step in that ring and make the adjustments to not get knocked out.
Right. And,
yeah.
and, and that's what
Some
I and
Sometimes
that's
these
what I'm
niggas is
saying.
just
That's
experienced
why.
punching bags.
Oh, go ahead, Ben. What you say?
No, I just say sometimes these niggas is experienced punching bags.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because certain shit, it don't take your coach when you got that experience. Like we all gave Caleb Plant the credit for making that adjustment versus Trevor McCumbee. That's an in-fight adjustment he made himself. Then when he went back to his corner, Breadman was able to give him more pointers from the outside looking in and reassure him that the way he was going about things was the right way and to continue doing what he was doing. But he was able to
facts.
make that adjustment on himself because he has the championship experience from fighting Jose Uzcategui, from fighting David Benavidez, from fighting Canelo. So that was a time when experience actually helped. But a motherfucker like Jared Hurd who's standing in there and using his face as his defense, where the fuck your experience at in a situation like that? You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, bro.
Nah, real shit. But yeah, it's a whole lot of shit going on. I've read that T.O. They making this nigga fight the winner of the Arnold Barboza and Jack Catterall, John. Now he's stuck in the mandatory. So after they fight in February, he got 180 days to satisfy that mandatory. So he got to get that shit out of the way by the end of the summer.
Yeah, it's time for him to get back in there, man. I know y'all not feeling him right now, for sure, because he always saying some D head stuff. But it's time for him. It's time for him to put that belt up. I want to see him against the top level competition. It's time for them guys to start fighting each other, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Unify that shit, man. What you
I
waiting for?
honestly wanted to see him use his WBO super champ status and go up there and try to take Brian Norman's shit.
I could, you know what? I could see that being reasonable for him, though, bro. To be honest with you, I won't have a problem with that. I feel like he could get in there. I feel like that'd be a good fight too. I feel like it's not
Who?
overwhelming at that weight. You know what I'm saying?
T.O. and Brian Norman.
Oh yeah, that's a great fight. But I'm gonna be honest though, bro. Like I like Tio versus Brian Norman. But I think Brian Norman can pull that off.
Turned it down.
I think Brian Norman could pull that off, bro. T.O. ain't the best with another
He turned it
motherfucker
down.
that got skills, bro.
He turned it
T.O.
down.
like when
Yeah, he
who
did.
turned it down?
Brian
T.O.
Norman turned that fight down.
Brian Norman turned every
Mm.
goddamn thing down.
Yeah,
T.O. turned the fight down.
Oh, T.O.
Yeah,
turned it down. Okay.
because
yeah. I was
T.O.
What
gonna
was
wanted
say,
to
T.O.
fight
bro.
in
doing, bro?
Vegas. T.O. wanted to fight in Vegas or some shit like that, and Bob Arum know he can't really sell that much. He don't even sell that much in New York. So Bob like,
This
fuck
nigga,
no.
he was
Yeah.
talking about he didn't want he didn't want the not the Matias fight, the Perro fight. Who was that he was supposed to be fighting? That he was running around looking for some step aside money for.
I forget, bro.
Uh,
It was
I
just
think
now.
at
This
first he was
fight,
at
he was
first he
just
was supposed to be
scheduled.
fighting Boots, and then it was Brian Norman. It was
No,
Boots and
no, no,
Brian
no, no,
Norman.
no, no. He was scheduled to fight like right now. But so he just turned the fight down. I think it was
He was
Perro.
Matias.
That might have been the one.
Was it Matias? It might have been Matias. You might be. Yeah, it might have
Yeah.
been.
Matias. That was
It
the
was
last
somebody like
negotiation.
this.
They was finna,
It was Matias because he was saying that they were supposed to be fighting in California.
yeah,
And
it was
Tito,
Matias.
oh man, we can't do no numbers in California. And whoop de whoop. Man, bro, you better get it how you live. You went around this whole time about
Fact.
you ain't getting paid and you ain't getting these. But man, shut up.
Exactly. Get in that ring, bro. Stop playing. You know
Bro,
what I'm
but that
saying?
it's exactly see, look, this the thing that I can respect though about Tio.
What's that?
Tio is blatantly cherry picking, bro. Like blatantly. And he not like hiding it like the rest of the niggas do. At least he letting it be known, like, hell no, I ain't finna fight no top fighter. If the paper ain't right, if all the cards ain't in my deck, I ain't fighting your top nigga. And I can't blame a nigga like that, bro. Cause that's the motherfucker that care about their record. That's the motherfucker that care about how they look. So you can't be mad at a motherfucker like that. You feel
Bro,
me? But
listen, bro.
we do gotta
But
hold the
listen,
standards
Foreign.
all across the board, though. I agree with you on that, though, big.
But listen though, Foreign. But listen, he been fucking up. You talking about T.O., right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He been fucking up his stock since he beat Lomachenko.
Yeah.
facts. I
Yeah.
He
agree.
ain't look good. He
I
ain't look
agree.
good since the okay. So he fought Josh Taylor. He looked
He
damn good.
definitely
He
looked
looked
good
even
against
better
Josh
against
Taylor.
Josh Taylor than he did against Lomachenko. That's the thing. But you go against Jermaine Ortiz. You go against Sandor Martin. You go against
Oh,
it was Sandor Martin. You go against all these dudes. You look like trash. You look like trash. You making these smart ass remarks about black fighters and disrespecting your promoter at the same time about the black fighters, and then you talk about man, come on, bro. Niggas ain't fucking with you, bro. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I
A lot of
agree.
your
And the
a lot of
crazy
your
thing
shit
is,
just
we
come from
was in the
niggas.
beginning. We was fucking with him.
We
He
was.
turned. He
I was
turned.
on his.
He,
I
he
was on
turned
them
us all
tough.
off. He turned us all off, bro. By saying that. I kept saying that dumb shit, man.
I
Stupid,
fuck with
man.
T.O. tough, bro. Still, but I feel like with the remark thing, bro. Like you wanna know like what's so crazy about like how everybody don't like the remarks? It don't really matter what we like because we not the ones that run the company. And I don't mean we as in like us as boxing fans, on the stream yards. I mean black people aren't the ones that own,
No,
so
no.
they don't really
But
give a fuck who disrespecting who.
no, 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 no. The revenue comes from us though. The revenue.
Facts. I agree with that though.
If I'm a promotional company and I know the people ain't fucking with you, I ain't putting my money behind you because I ain't gonna get no what they call it ROI and
Yeah.
the return on investment, bro. Like that shit is like, bro, you out of there, To out of there. Hey, look. I gotta get back to work, but I'm still here. Hey, foreign. And Mr. 12th Street, y'all hit me on Instagram when y'all get out, bro. It's fighting words with bang, same thing as the YouTube page.
I got you,
Yep. You
man.
know
I
I'm
got
gonna
you.
hit you.
I got you. I'm here
I
though.
know
I'm
I'm
here
gonna
though.
hit you.
I know
All right,
you
bro.
Yep.
in there.
All right. Hey,
But
so
nah,
look, hey,
Clip.
Clip, call me, Clip.
I got you, bro.
I got you.
Hey, Clip.
I'm
So
still here though.
so
I'm
so
still here though.
so everybody on the panel, y'all think T.O. done?
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
not
no, no.
gonna say done. Not done at all.
Hell no,
Just,
T.O. ain't done.
just, just not making. Just not saying the right things and
I agree with that.
not
Man,
being
but
as
listen, man,
active
you
as he
got you
probably
gotta look
should.
at T.O. He a weird cat. In his mind, he probably thinking that this shit is some kind of reverse marketing. Like instead of endearing myself to the fans, I'm gonna make them hate me, and they're gonna want to, pay for the fight to see me get my ass whooped. Like he's a weird motherfucker, bro. That's probably how he done rationalized it to himself in his fucking mind, bro. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
you know what's so crazy about that? That when I look at T.O., that is exactly the type of vibe I get. Like, he want a motherfucker to hate him, bro. Like, to watch him lose. But it's like, that's not... Nowadays, motherfuckers can see through them type of things, bro. A lot of motherfuckers nowadays, bro, they didn't heard the racism shit. So that shit really don't move a lot of motherfuckers unless you like small, simple-minded, or you're emotional to that type of shit. But like that's not how you get a fan. That's not how you get the fans to want to see your fights, bro. I think if Tio really wants to, that nigga should have fought Matias. Nigga, we would have all watched if he would have fought Matias. No bullshit. I would have,
Yeah.
man, come on, bro. So I just feel like, bro,
I think
like
Matias
even
had
fight,
them boys shook a little bit though.
but even fighters like
At one
Shakur
point
though,
in
bro.
time.
Yeah.
Even fighters like Shakur, though, bro, we got to look at it because it's like, damn, you say you want this, you say you at this level, but then you going to go, you feel me, like, make a Schofield fight? Like, I get it, he's hungry, he's young, but it's like, bro, that's not the fight we want to see. You could have fought, you feel me, Haney, you could have fought, he could have went up and fought Matias, he could have fought Paro, Hitchinson, he could have fought anybody. This guy chose to fight Schofield.
Foreign, you
I
don't feel like
mean,
Schofield
But then you
is an
complaining about,
acceptable fight, bro? A young up and coming guy that could be dangerous, maybe not. We don't. I think this is an exciting fight. I don't mind this fight. You know what I mean? It may not be what we wanted, but I don't mind it because it could be an unpredictable fight. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I agree.
I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, bro, like, because Shakur was complaining, like, oh, the fans this, and I'm on this level, but you feel me? Like, I'm not getting opportunities. And he was saying all this type of shit. But then it's like, guys, you don't see them, you won't see a motherfucker fighting for the opportunity, bro. Like how Terrence Crawford fought and clawed for his belts. It ain't a lot of motherfuckers that's willing to do that. That's why I do respect Boots, bro. Because Boots is on some, no matter what, I'm going to claw and get my mother what I want. And that's what, like, you
But
feel me? Like, that type of shit, you can respect it, bro. But it's like when a motherfucker not giving us fights. You feel me? Like, yeah, this a fight that, oh, it could be exciting and all that. But we know Shakur is going to school this guy. And if he
but
don't, then we're going to be looking at him like, damn.
but that's the beautiful thing about conversations. You talk long enough, that shit typically come back around full circle. We right
Yeah.
back at
Facts.
Turkey. It's about the turkey
Facts.
bag. We right
Facts.
back at
I
Turkey,
agree.
bro.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Turkey
And
got
Okay, so I got this question to the panel.
what's
So do
up?
y'all think Turkey coming is gonna solve and make, like, you feel me? Is Turkey enough to give us every fight that we want to see? Or do y'all think it's still gonna be some niggas that hold out?
It's
well,
still
Clip
gonna be niggas
answer that.
hold
Turkey
up.
still got his fighters. Turkey got his guys. I mean, he
First
gonna
of all,
kick
Turkey
first.
don't even got his eye on everybody. I
Yeah,
know
he got
you
his
probably talking
guys.
more in terms of like the rumors of like him buying up sanctioning bodies and kind of straightening this shit
Type
out
shit.
type shit.
Exactly.
I
Exactly what
don't
I'm
know.
talking about.
I don't know because all that shit sound good until we get it. You know how they say the grass ain't green on the other side. All this sound good because we get it. Like, all right, think about this, right? Think about when you first meet a bitch, right? Well, excuse me, lady. Think about when you first meet a woman, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Y'all in that talking stage, everything cool, everything cool. It get to a point where you see you hear your phone ringing, and you don't even want to look at it because it might be her. You get to that, you know what I'm saying? So it's all good right now, but what happened when he actually is in control of everything and say, no, well, the way that used to work that y'all like, nah, we ain't doing it no more. We gonna do it this way. This is the way I want to do it. Like, so I'm not getting too excited about him taking over the shit he been taking over. I see what he do. I appreciate that he making fights happen that we wasn't going to see. He accelerating a lot of weight classes faster than we would have seen him accelerated in previous times. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
But I just don't know what the end goal is here. Because it seemed like he wants to buy everything. And typically when one person has control over everything, it typically ain't a good thing.
Absolutely.
Now, the thing is, whose fault is that? It's the powers that be that been in control of this shit for years. That's like Suleiman, who in control of the WBC. You know, his pop was in charge of that shit before him. Like
I've seen that.
a lot of this shit ain't gonna change until a lot of these guys who've been power players for a long time is out the way. Like motherfuckers, I hate to say it because we already know it's only one way they getting out the way. So I don't even want to speak that type shit. But it is what it is. Al Hammond, fucking Bob Arum.
Bob,
Then
yep.
you got the sanctioning bodies. Like this shit is a problem. But him attempting to buy everything up, if that shit go to plan, I think a lot of fans that's cheering now ain't gonna be as happy later.
Absolutely, bro. Because it always got to be some friendly competition, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Like
So
you said, I like Pro Box approach. I feel like shit. We can watch it on YouTube. We know it's gonna be what? It's always a Wednesday.
yeah.
Most like I think it was Wednesday and Fridays, right? Because I think wasn't Lamont Roach shit on a Friday?
Yeah, they've been doing Friday shows
We
more
doing
recently.
Friday.
They just had a Friday joint last week.
I seen that. Actually, I didn't watch it live. I went back and watched it.
Yeah,
I definitely like their approach, man. Shit, it ain't been nothing like that since what? When they used to have the old school Tuesday with USA
yeah,
Tuesday boxing. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And that was back when I didn't appreciate boxing as much. Like you said, Clip, I was a wrestling nigga myself, bro.
yeah.
So that was my shit back then. I ain't started appreciating boxing until my teenage years, man.
You fucking
So,
right. Back in the day, putting niggas in the fucking walls of Jericho. You know what I'm saying? Stay right there. Stay right there, nigga. Trying to hit the fucking rock bottom on. I mean, a fucking people's elbow on niggas.
but Clip, I'm gonna say one thing about that. Man, you the female lineup at these joints now, it's crazy.
Well, what's that?
The female wrestling lineup now is crazy.
Oh my.
Them
Yeah.
girls look like
They
models, man.
they finally got this shit together. They used to just look good but couldn't do shit. Now they look good and can actually rumble or can
Exactly. That's
actually
why
do
I said
something.
shit changed since the Sable days.
Yeah. Yeah. Word. No bullshit. No bullshit. Sable, fucking Trish Stratus and them. That shit ain't changed, bro.
Damn, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Back then, the only requirement Vince had was to have some fake sands. You had them Jones, you was in.
Hey,
You had
Vince
them Jones,
McMahon
you was
was a
in.
cold motherfucker, bro. Vince McMahon was a
Hey,
cold
hey,
motherfucker on
Clip.
Raw.
They said he pulled. They said he pulling niggas away. They said he about to start. He about to start something up. They say he putting the shit together.
Bro, nobody fucking with Vince, bro.
That nigga, yo,
They
if he, hey,
couldn't wait
Clip,
for Cuz to leave. They not fucking with Cuz.
if he put together something out of no, I'm like that boy money crazy, man. He been running shit for years.
How he gonna put together something? He gonna have an all male roster? Ain't none of the women going over there fucking with him.
You know
Yeah,
what?
you heard.
I think it's an ego joint too for him though. You know what I'm saying? But
Freak
he,
ass
you
bullhead.
know what I mean? He ran it for so long. You know what I'm saying? So like you said, now he got a little friendly competition, but it ain't in his hands no more. You know what I'm saying? Shit changed. So
That nigga, he a fucking hater. He should have been moved to the side, bro.
yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, niggas don't be wanting to get that power up, man.
Hey, yo, man, while we on this topic, man, shout out my nigga Triple H, bro. He the only nigga that stuck his pen in Company Inc. and came out better for it, bro. Shout out to that nigga,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Out of
That
all the
like you hear how
yeah.
women fuck their way to the top. Like my nigga literally fucked his way to the top. Shout out my nigga Triple H, bro. That's some unprecedented shit, bro.
You know
Shout
what's
out my nigga
crazy?
Triple H.
Oh,
Do you think they
that
should
you
have bought
pointed that out.
you think they should have
I
bought
was
UFC when they first had the opportunity to at that time?
yes, yes,
They should have bought that.
yes, bro. If
Uh,
they would have bought, if
prob-
think about it, bro. If the McMahons had UFC and WWE, nigga,
I
imagine how many
what?
more hoes he would have been fucking.
But I wouldn't want them adding no fugazi shit to the
The
UFC though. They
fuck?
got to keep that what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Thing
That
is,
can't.
we
That's
gotta
not
acknowledge if
scripted.
Vince. Thing is, we gotta acknowledge if Vince took that shit over, it would have never became what it is.
Yeah, he'd have turned that shit into something else. Yeah,
Yeah, it
I
never
agree
became.
with you. I agree with you with that. But
Vince
that's
ain't know
why.
how to do. Vince ain't know how to do nothing. He tried to create a football league. Fuck that up. He tried to create a movie studio and fucking had fucking Kane and movies playing a fucking villain, all type of shit. Like he ain't know what to
Only,
do.
only I can say that they did take away was that they took them camera angles because they was the first to do that over across the field shit where they had the camera really inside the. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing they got from there, bro. Was them fucking camera angles. FX had that shit sliding across the field. They had that shit on a string, and now the NFL use that shit too. Well, now they got all this high tech shit. They can fly a drone over now and keep that shit up
Nah,
there.
real
This is
real
crazy shit
shit.
going on now.
Real
But
shit.
yeah, man, I can't wait till Saturday, guys. This shit gonna be
It's gonna
crazy,
be
bro. We only got a couple days left too, bro. This week going fast, man.
it's a
Facts.
good drawing. It's one of
This
the
John,
ones where you
listen
going to enjoy from the prelims all the way through. Like what I can
now.
say about PBC, they are low in these cards with quality matchup. It's typically
Yeah,
quality matchups. This is going to be the first pay per view that isn't all title fights on the main portion. So you know what I'm
I
saying,
mean
I
they
give
got
niggas
to,
credit.
man. When you got the competitor loading up fucking 10 fights, you know what I'm saying? You can't give them you can't give us no bullshit and want
Yeah,
80 $90, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
word.
But I ain't gonna hold you. What Benavidez and Morrell is worth paying. I believe it's worth paying for if you
I
could
believe
do
that
it.
too.
You know
I
what I
believe
mean,
that
that's
too.
something to go in your pocket.
It's
That
definitely
you know what I
it's
mean. You ain't gotta be nutty with that. You can pay for that for sure. That ain't no nut shit. You know what I'm
niggas don't care, bro. You know they gonna still be yo. Where the links at, yo? Somebody send me a link.
saying? Now let me ask you a
Facts.
question about that clip. Now
Yo,
you now the zone. Do you believe in paying for the zone
yeah,
and all that shit?
yeah,
You got all the zone, all that.
yeah. And I got
Okay.
the
Got to.
the ESPN joint this package with the hoop. Yeah,
Yeah. Now you that's damn that mandatory. Now you gotta
yeah.
have
That
that.
shit. That shit
That
damn
shit
near
damn
free. That
near
shit don't cost nothing. That shit damn near free.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Cause I noticed I was trying when I was watching the fights last week. I had some the Jones this set. My shit that shit was effing up a little bit. Like
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. Like I went through 18 different joints to get that shit. I'm like,
Hey
and the
yo,
crazy thing, I'm looking at y'all. I'm looking at Bang watch the draw. I'm like, I ain't his shit don't seem to be going out. Like, what the fuck is going on over there? Like, I didn't went through like 10 different Johns. Like,
this
I'm like,
nigga,
oh, yo,
this
real
nigga
shit.
12 said,
Underground. He
yo.
on the underground servers and shit, trying to find the.
Listen,
You feel me? He trying to
motherfucker,
find the right site.
I
He
got the
said,
next.
"Hey yo, somebody send me a link that actually worked." That's what he.
I wasn't going listen. I wasn't gonna say it in the chat though. I
Hey
wasn't gonna play
yo,
my.
where my
I'm gonna
nigga
be honest with you,
Olmec
bro.
at, man? That nigga Olmec got subscribed. I remember Olmec was fucking 2 Cents was trying to show Olmec how to fucking get the my nigga 2 Cents. He was trying to show Olmec how to get the fucking
Hey, don't say
links and
about too
shit.
much though. But I was
I
gonna
seen
say,
him in the
Clip.
comments. I seen him in
Yeah,
the
I ain't gonna
comments when
yeah,
we
I
was
ain't gonna
watching the fight. But I didn't know
Clip.
he didn't know that shit though. I
Not
mean,
everybody know about them certain sites, my nigga. Come on now.
yeah, like I said,
yeah,
I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
Feel
speak
yo.
me?
too much. I ain't gonna speak too much on it.
Know
I don't
about
know
them
who's
sites,
listening,
man.
but
I
Bro,
ain't
you
gonna
did
lie,
y'all
know,
I didn't know about him. When I
oh,
started
you
how
hearing
did
about him,
fast?
okay.
Did y'all see how fast Stream East started like fucking up once
See, you
everybody caught
hold
on?
on, bro. You weren't supposed to be
That shit
speaking
was
right?
on that.
crazy.
He talking about me. He start name dropping
He
and
start
shit.
Hey,
naming it.
nah, look, but Street East is one of those. That's the El Chapo. You feel me? Everybody know about that shit. That's burnt. Like
Bro,
I'm not even gonna lie,
I'm
bro. If
just
you
I'm
trying
just
to fuck
finding
with
out about
Street,
all this shit.
if you trying to fuck with Stream East,
Now,
bro, that shit is not him, bro.
now
I
I'm
forgot what
not.
this
Now
other one
listen.
called that I used to use, bro.
Now,
It's some good joints though.
far as my DAZN and all that, I had DAZN for a minute
Yeah,
up until they start hitting. Like I had DAZN when it was $9.99, bro. Then next
good
thing I know, that
days.
shit 20 when Canelo came on board. Now that shit went from 29.99 to 19 to
Nigga,
24.99. Like that shit was
bro,
going. I'm like, am I?
crazy
And their whole theme was for us that we're gonna pay a monthly subscription, but we're not gonna pay for pay per
pay
views.
per
That's what they
view.
told us. And then Canelo came along, Joshua with these. I'm like, yo, now they killing us now.
That's
Then they
cause they had
decided
to
to
pay
add some
Canelo,
shit.
bro. Canelo first contract over there was some dumb shit. It was like 100 and something, 160 mil. It might have been more than that. I forget what it was, but I remember when I
It
saw
was
that
heavy,
shit,
bro.
I was like, "What?"
Didn't he? Wasn't it like a 350 piece or something deal? It was some shit like
Yeah,
that. It was
it was
crazy.
something crazy, bro. I had to look that shit up. I don't want to start giving out the wrong numbers, but it was some dumb shit, bro.
No, because I remember Eddie Hearn was bitching because he was like, yo, we can't pay him this type of money, and then he try to give us these type of fights. Like he
Yeah,
even said it. You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? But y'all already worked it out, so fuck it. Y'all taking it out on us.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? That's why they probably lost a little bit. But to be honest with you, it was one point in time they was giving us good fights, and then it was stopped. And they were still giving us fights, but it might have been they shit over there, UK shit. It was like Tim Boski shit going on over there, you know what I'm saying? Which is cool. You know what I mean? That was their fights though. You know what I'm saying? Do
Man,
you feel like that
all this
Conor
shit.
Ben? Do you feel like that Conor Ben and Eubanks fight lost momentum because it's been so long, or do you feel like you still want to see that fight?
Well, personally, I ain't give a fuck about seeing it in the first place.
Me?
Yeah, me either.
But
He, he got to
nah,
come.
it ain't lose no steam because they the son of legends. That shit gonna be big over there. Like that fight was never for us in the first place.
Yeah,
You saying?
yeah,
So it's gonna still push the needle over there because it's the son of two legends. They pops them rumble, all type of shit. They said last time it was the fastest. It was the fastest selling show in UK history. So that right there, the same people who was interested in seeing it last time is gonna be interested this time. You know what I'm saying? And now you got the question of, you know what I'm saying, is Conor Ben gonna be the same without his omelet supply, which we already know he not. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't look the same. He ain't look the same at his fights at 154. So what he gonna look like at 160? And then you got a motherfucker who a natural. People saying he probably shouldn't even be at 160. He probably should be at like 168. So now you got him fighting him. It's gonna be a
yeah,
big jump. Like
yeah. I agree
I don't
with you,
think Conor
man.
Ben gonna win that shit.
And to be honest with you, I looked at you could tell Conor Ben because I looked at his stages of growth in his body. Like it was something going on because he went from small to big in a
Yeah.
matter of a couple months. Like his whole body changed. And I know you get older, but he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? It don't be that. It don't happen that fast, dog. Like
And you know what I peep? I don't know if that nigga in character again, but this nigga starting to give up the same kind of attitude and disposition he was giving off before. But before they start saying that he had that shit in his system, like
yeah,
he used to be like I ain't gonna say Roy raging, boy, bro used to be raging, bro. He used to be acting crazy as shit. And I'm like, yeah, he on something. Like he ain't quite as crazy, but you know what I'm saying, did you see him at the Ring Awards, his interaction with Ryan Garcia? That shit
yeah,
was supposed to be a regular
yeah.
cool John. He said something to Ryan. Ryan said some more cool, smooth, like not even no slick shit, just on some cool shit. He felt some kind of way, start grabbing boy up, and he was talking crazy to reporters and shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, I'm like,
I
all right, now they might have just said he wasn't on that shit, but they might want to look at Cuz again because he's starting to act real, you know what I'm saying? Like he was acting back then. I just be peeping a little shit. Like, you mean?
No, real shit though. I did see him like walking past and shit, like staring at niggas and looking a little crazy. Like he just looked
Tweaking.
like he was on some shit. Yeah, I agree with you with that, bro. Cause damn,
Tweaking,
a
bro.
lot of people was at that joint. I was looking at all the highlights, all the clips. You know what I'm saying? And even with, cause I know it was funny because when you saw Ryan was there, but Bill, what happened? You seen like Bill in the cut, it looked like Ryan was hiding, or they was trying to hide him over there and shit. And then
Yeah,
Bill
yeah.
said some fly shit to him, and they got in the car and peeled off.
No,
But
real shit.
like I said, man, I understand they promoting that shit. It's gonna happen. It might well, shit. We might can get it before 2026 if it go right. Maybe September, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Depending.
I mean,
But
quite possibly. We're gonna see how this shit play out, man. I know it's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of storyline. I'm
yeah,
interested
it
in seeing
is.
how a lot of this shit play out, cause
Yeah, but like I said, we just want to get some shit, get the needle moving. You know what I mean? Like I said, get some of these 140 guys fighting each other. You know what I'm saying? Get Tank. Hopefully Tank can get after this fight if everything go according to plan. Hopefully we can get him something by like at least September. You know what I mean? Get
yeah,
get him something. I mean, if he announced somebody of a certain caliber, which I don't know, like you said, I don't know who it's gonna be,
yeah. I
but
was looking
maybe he
at the
might
rankings
surprise
when y'all
us.
was talking about him calling people out, and I'm like, realistically, who the fuck is it for him to call out? That's
And
why I
that's what I
said I
was
wouldn't be
thinking about,
surprised if
Cliff.
he. That's why I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if he call out Pitbull. Like, who is it for you to call out, bro?
That's exactly what I was saying, especially at 135. I'm
You know
like,
what I'm
who's
saying?
Um,
left?
He
Who's
gonna
I,
call
left?
out
That's what I
somebody
was
nobody
thinking.
want to see him fight.
Exactly. That's exactly
I'm
what
being
I
honest
said,
with you,
bro.
bro. If he can't get those fights at 135, he ain't gonna have no choice but to challenge the guys at 140 and just go up the line, bro. They gonna take
No,
that
but
paper.
but if you think about it, bro, that's probably why he said he's
What?
gonna retire, because he was probably looking at the landscape too, like, damn, it's not really nobody left that interests me enough to, you feel me, keep this shit going. So that's probably why he was talking about retirement. Because if
My
you look at the
theory.
landscape realistically, 135 is dead. 140, he might be outmatched up there. You
You
feel
think
me?
135
130,
is dead?
yeah, bro. Come on, bro. 135 is clearly dead, bro. Shakur don't want to fight him. Shakur fighting Schofield. I wouldn't say it's dead like it's
I'm
killed
not
off.
listen.
You
Let's
feel
not
me?
say Shakur don't want to fight him. Let's say the hand
It didn't happen.
injury
It didn't happen.
held shit up a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit.
It didn't happen,
Yeah.
right? Okay. But we can say
But it
that,
can
right?
happen in September.
But look, if 35 wasn't dead, why would Tank pull somebody up from 30? For real, like
That's a
realistically,
that's a
if there
that's a
was
good
somebody to fight
question.
at 35, why would he pull somebody from 30?
Because you gotta look at who was available at the time. Like I remember I
Yeah.
was saying that same shit, and then YSM asked me the question like, "Well, who else available?" And I really started looking through it, and I'm like, you know what? It really ain't nobody available. So if he got to get one out the way, I could understand it. But where it look bad on Tank is this shit becoming a pattern. He keep doing this shit. He keep bringing guys up. He ain't going up trying to get no other belts. And my theory at 140 is he
What's
don't want
that?
to go to 140 because his identity is that of knockouts. He doesn't know what the backlash is like from, oh, well, he's supposed to knock this guy out. He didn't knock him out. He don't know what that's like. And I don't think he's interested in seeing what that shit like because he almost didn't knock out Barrios. He didn't drop him until I think if it wasn't the 11th, it was the 10th round.
I think it
You,
was the 11th with the body
you,
shot when he stopped you. I
you
think it was
feel
the
me?
11th.
He dropped him twice back to back type shit. That shit almost didn't happen. He had to turn it up. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
could have very well lost that fight on the cards, have shit went different. I don't think he don't have those problems at 35 at 35. He know he could shut shit out at any time. At 40, he don't know if he could do that, and the motherfuckers is punching a little harder. Like Barrios ain't punch on him, but when Barrios landed, he was feeling that shit.
Oh yeah. It was one joint when he hit him with that straight and Tank hit the ropes like he
Yeah, the
was like,
joint where
oh
he was like, he gonna go
yeah,
like this.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
put down
yeah,
something. No, nigga, you felt that. You felt that.
That's why I was
Man.
telling guys Barrios is just a tough fighter, bro. He however y'all might feel about him, you know what I'm saying? He I don't know what he waiting for far as, with his belt, but
Hey man,
you know what I mean? Give it the
YSM,
boots. Give it up, man. Give it up.
YSM was kind of alluding to, hey, he gonna get a legend. We all know what the rumors was, right?
Oh, you think he'll get Pat? Pat man? Manny?
I'm just saying, with the nigga that be having
Damn.
the most information out the gang said.
Okay.
YSM, he
All
didn't
right.
say it.
You
He didn't
still,
say
man.
it. But what he
You
did
see he was
say
talking that
was,
you see he was talking that politics shit yesterday. Niggas wasn't trying to hear that. They was on a look.
that's the
But I
thing though,
understand what
right?
he was saying.
YSM be talking some real shit. Like it's motherfuckers not gonna want to hear what YSM gotta say. Just like sometimes motherfuckers not gonna hear what I gotta say. Because I'm not saying things for how we would like them to be. I'm saying shit for how it is. People don't
Absolutely.
like talking about facts. They want to have a wish list of, well, I want him to fight him, and I want it to be here, and I want it to be for this title, and this and that. Then when they can't get it, they mad. But you knew you was never going to get it. So instead of talking in these terms where we wishing and hoping, let's talk about some shit that can actually happen, and let's really dig this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying, dig through this shit, break it down to the molecules, see what can happen, what cannot happen, why it would happen, why it might not. Like, let's talk like that. That's what YSM do. Motherfuckers don't be interested in that. And he understand the business on such a high level because he really entrenched in this shit and motherfuckers can't stand it.
Yeah.
You feel me? That's all that shit be.
Because they was mad last night when he was talking about that fight shit. I was like, I understand what he's saying, and he was right about the Canelo shit. It's definitely if you don't beat him convincingly, you're not gonna win.
I'm
You're not gonna
glad
win,
you
bro.
said that.
You're not gonna win.
Because when we had Bud on, Bud, I don't know if you still watching, but if you is, salute my nigga. I appreciate you coming to rock with us, bro. I ain't even peep how long I've been on this motherfucker. I've been
Bro, we've
on
been on this joint for
grip.
416.
I'm just peeping now. Goddamn. Time fly when you doing shit that you enjoy though. Hanging with
No,
my
real
Facts.
shit.
Hey,
Real
nah,
talking
shit.
shit.
bro. Hey, I
Real
fuck with
shit.
y'all, Clip. I'm gonna hit y'all. I'm gonna hit you, Clip. Let me know whenever you're trying to go live again, man.
All right, bro.
I fuck with you, 212 Street, man. Y'all, you feel me? Keep kicking that good boxing shit, man. Peace
Yeah.
out to y'all, man. Good night to y'all boys, man.
All
For
right,
real.
bro.
All right,
Be
bro.
safe
Be
out there,
safe,
bro.
man.
I'm about to call it a
Yes,
night. I know
sir.
you too. But I just wanted to say, like, that's probably gonna make my rap boy point.
What's
Like
up?
earlier, we was talking about Bud, and we was talking about how Bud Crawford may win a fight against him. One of my points I was gonna say that I didn't get to, when you fight against Canelo, you already down a couple rounds. I watched that Bivol fight a couple times. And I still don't understand how 3 judges had this shit 115, 113, or whatever the fuck it was. I think it was 115, 113. I'm like, in what world was this shit that close? And this a nigga who was whooping on him.
Yeah. I watched the fight 3 times, bro. I couldn't see it.
So you going up several weight classes. We could say 2 or 3 because he only had one fight at 54. But let's just, for the sake of, he had 54 champ. All right, that's 60, 68. You going up 2 weight classes. You never been there. The fight is definitely going to be in Vegas. This nigga's a fixture in Vegas. You're going to be fighting at what's essentially his arena now with judges that have called several of his fight. Like, bro, like,
The
unless you
odds.
stop this nigga, how? How the fuck do you win?
And I think, and that's the crazy thing, that I think Bud has to know that. They gotta know that. So that's how risky that shit is, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how risky it is,
I think
bro.
Bud at the point he don't give a fuck. He like, I done did all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get this last check. If I win, that's a beautiful way to go out. If I don't, at least I got my bread. I'm solidified. That's exactly what I wanted, and I'm cool on the way out. This was just for me to test myself.
And I agree, bro.
You
I
feel me?
agree.
You know what I'm
I agree,
saying?
because it ain't no other. Unless, like I said, unless he want at this age want to go into trying to get all them trying to get all them champions at 154 or whatever he would want to go. It
Yeah,
would take some time. He probably won't be finished till he damn near 38, 39. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So I
exactly.
don't feel like he want to box that long. You know what I'm saying? The way he moving now.
Yeah, he don't. At this point, he got nothing else to accomplish. Like, he done accomplished everything he want to accomplish. Put his name in the record book. First guy to be 2-time undisputed. Even though in a way followed that right up. And I think somebody Usyk don't
Oh,
matter.
yeah,
Don't matter. He's the first. You know what I'm saying, the first male to do it. Yes, sir. It's
absolutely,
exactly.
absolutely.
So it's all about that bag. He just trying to make sure he secure his family legacy on the way out the door because he definitely done.
Yeah,
Crawford ain't interested in fighting nobody. He could have damn near had undisputed at 54 lockdown already if that was his goal. That's not his goal. He don't give a
exactly,
fuck about none of that. He trying to get this
exactly.
bag and get this name on his resume, win or lose on the way out the door, and solidify his legacy and be cool like that. He don't give a fuck about nothing else.
And that's how I feel too,
Yeah,
Clip. I mean, that's a good way to go out, bro. I ain't mad
absolutely.
at him. I ain't mad
Yes,
at him.
sir. Hey, man, 12th Street, I appreciate you rocking with me. I appreciate everybody that stopped past. If you enjoyed this content, man, subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. Hit that comment section. You won't just be talking to me. I do talk back. I interact with motherfuckers in the comment section. And anytime any of y'all want to say anything, I drop that link and y'all can hop on. It's always love around here. You know what I'm saying? So until next time, y'all be cool. Y'all stay safe. This empty the clip. Me and my man, Mr. 12th Street, we signing out. Until next time.